Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Today is Doggo Day. Debatably the best day of the week, in my opinion anyways. And we got a doggo that is just waiting patiently here for us to smash him. So give me a sec while the chat loads in. Let me know you guys can see the stream. And I want to waste no time today. We got to go hard for these guys. We need some redemption. Yesterday was not the luckiest day, but today is going to be lucky. I can just feel it, man. AJ, what's up, Z? You got Lucas in the house. You want to hop on into the raid, go ahead, do your thing. And yeah, I think today is going to be a luckier day, man. Like I said, we kind of got crushed in the luck yesterday. I think we got one shiny background for 130 something raids when I looked at the end. I did some remotes and stuff last night too. Fared the exact same. So hopefully we can turn things around. Callie, what's up? How's your luck been? I just saw your Primal Kyogre, by the way. I saw you finally finished the Primal thing. I don't know why. It just popped up in the members chat when I was noodling around before. What's up, dude? Hope you get a day like mine. What'd you get? Also, yo, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I fixed my phone cooling problem. I hope so. I dissected my phone fan last night. I did some surgery on it, and I really hope that's going to be the case today. It's also kind of like raining on the side, which might help, but I think we're going to be set up for success today. I can feel it. But what'd you get, man? Halfway through my Zacian, going to the local area for the rest. What do you mean halfway through? Like getting the energy for it? Also, let's get Totodile up in there. I was saying before, I think this might be the best day of the week. Like the Origins tomorrow are pretty sick too. I'm a huge fan of those. But you could debate the dogs are probably the most useful in the game, right? Even like neutral damage wise, these guys are huge. The top CP for non-megas in the game too. Stefan, what's up, man? Slowpoke Go says hello. Corbin in the house. 3 hundos, 5 shiny Zacians. You got 1 hundo Gengar too. Oh my, dude, you got everything today. Yo, Wazal, I don't know if we can have that kind of a day. I don't know if those days exist, really. Dude, that's insane. 8 shinies for Zacian? Dude, 8 shinies? How many raids did he do? I mean, technically you could hit on the 1 in 20 over and over again, but that's pretty insane, man. Met a group of people in Paris, raided the whole day. Oh, nice. That's cool, man. Yeah, it's always nice when you got a nice group you can raid with. I mean, my group is you guys, but it sure is lovely when you can just hop in raid after raid after raid. Like this week we've done easily I would say like 550-ish raids between remotes and in person, which is awesome. And we're only on Thursday. We got Friday and of course the whole weekend. Hey, what's up, Jay? Dudes and dudettes. J-Mo, I saw you in some of the raids. Anything good? 15, 15, 14 shiny Zacian, no background. Dang. Loop, you're getting close. Man, I thought you got a good Zama the other day too, didn't you? I could have swore I saw you posted like a 98 Zama or something as well, the same thing. W says, what up? Not much. Ready for Doggo Day. I posted the lame dad joke as the Discord thing. Every doggo has his day. Every time it deforms, it says like the hero of many battles. I always read it as hero of the doggo of many battles. I don't know why. Returning for raids today. All right, Jay, let's do it, man. I hope you don't get any good luck. Also, how was Rocket League today? I was trolling Jay for a while when he was playing car soccer. I usually just tune in to just say nonsense, and I think he appreciates it. Phone is sassy today. Wait, I hate YouTube so much. 100% my fault, so don't worry, the stream's fine. YouTube freaks out in the first few minutes. Yeah, it does that on my chat phone too. I don't know, man. I think they might be doing some big updates on it or something, because it seems like it's very unstable these days. Like, man, some of the mods, I mean, like yourself, but I mean, like even Lunch has been telling me, like, it'll say my stream has ended for him. Like, well, I'm still live. So, I don't know, man. It's got some issues. Matthias, what's up, man? Says Blue Cali. Blue Cali, indeed. There's a blue rail running around somewhere too, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we made the call to do that. But the first raid of the day, come on. It's not a shiny doggo, and for weather boosted, I think you want a 2730. I do think so. Let's hop in on another dog. Actually, you know what? I'll tell you what, let's do this one first, because I think we're gonna need the extra couple of minutes to do the other ones. Yeah, we'll do Mr. Zacian next. Big Troller Grindz. Jay, I get nothing done when I watch your streams, man. I'm like trying to get my routine done at the gym, and all I'm doing is trolling Jay. I turn like a 1-hour workout into like a 3.5-hour workout just watching Jay Dukes. Yeah, W, if you can snipe, that'd be the best. If not, just remind me what your in-game name is, I'll send you one. This one might fill before this opens again, I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna be raiding the whole day, W, so if you wanna hop in some raids, feel free. Have too many 98 Zamas. Yo, dude, same. So, Loop, this is before the time of you knowing me, I think. But when I went to New York last year for GoFest, Dude, I got like, I think 12 98s between the dogs. It's pretty silly. It's pretty messed up. Aqua, dude, I gotta label you. I said the same thing last time. Also, I think it's gonna be full anyways. Is there a letter or something in your name? Yeah, it's full. We'll get you on the next one though. I was gonna say there's already 14. You can only have 10 remote players. Need one more heart, then I can snipe. Oh, okay. Yeah, just do one raid then. I'll get you on the next one. Callie says, Bagog, what's up, Rooster? Tired of raiding yet? No. No, we're just getting warmed up. I got skunked yesterday. Not skunked, I shouldn't say that, but we didn't get the best luck. I did like 130 some odd raids to get one shiny background. And the thing is though, I was dealing with like network issues and overheating issues, and I don't think that's gonna be a problem today. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I dissected my phone fan. Essentially, there's 3 settings in there. And I was looking it up, you know, science teacher grinds, and I cut one of the wires, and now it only has 2 speeds, but they're more efficient. I think either that or it's gonna break completely, we'll see. But so far it feels cold, and that's a big win. Jan, what's up, dude? Have to miss Go Fest? Why? Jan, use the Discord, man. I'm sure people will be looking for those raids for sure. What's the best catch of the day? Well, this is the 2nd raid, dude, so we haven't had too many crazy ones yet. I did like probably 15 raids before stream, but they've all been trash. Garlic got a shiny background. That's nice. But yeah, all my raids this morning were complete garbage, man. Huge IQ move, says Callie. The thing is, I noticed I put it on fan setting 3 and I could hear the fan go from like it literally like felt like it was dying. So I think it hasn't been cooling off the phone, which makes sense. That's why we had all these stupid network issues. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty optimistic that it should be better today. I really hope so, man. Because obviously it slowed down our rating a little bit, me having to like go and like mess with the stream stuff and get frustrated, do stuff that's not fun. Ready for a raid? You have 1 pass. What are you going to use it on? Which dog? Also, what's the poll at, man? What are you guys voting? Zama or Zacian? Who's your good boy? Also, no shiny and a pretty bad IV. Yo, Aqua, we're going to go in. Not Aqua. W, I'm going to label you right now so we know who is who. I'm going to send you the next raid, and then you can snipe, man. And then you're happy again. So I think you're at the top of the newly added list. Also, we're going to have a trade on stream today with Mr. Glizzard himself. If you don't know who that is, it's Reese. I don't know why. He likes that name, and I don't know. It's been stuck with me. Yeah, let's go with this good boy. Let's go with this doggy in the window. And it looks like they have reset down by the water again, too. Sweet. Like Zama's shiny better? Yeah, I think so as well, man. I think I like the Zacian better as a Mon, but I do think that overall, the Zama's got a way better shiny. Like, yeah, obviously, I think it'd be a tiny bit cooler to have a Shundo of the Zacian because the CP is just massive, but I'd take either one of them in, and I'll show you, but I've rated these dogs lifetime, I want to say 600 or 700 times each. Like, not total, but each, because I went to New Jersey Go Fest last year. That's when these guys debuted, right? And it was just stupid. It was a silly amount of raid passes, as it always is. And I don't have a Shundo. So, also, it looks like some locals are out in full force today. You can only have 10 remoters. So, yeah, there has to be some locales. Sniping will make your game crash. The thing is, Devil, you might have to wait a bit then. I'll try, but like people are going to snipe before I can send invites. So I'll keep trying, man, but sniping is probably your best way. Because, yeah, like the thing is, like I said, before my friends list even loads, people are sniping the raids. But I'll try on the next one. I'm going to be live doing them all day, so if you miss a couple of them, I'm sure we'll get in. Realistically, I think I use my Shundo background Zama more. Really. I just think that they're like too useful almost. I'm kind of sick of using them in like Dynamax, which sounds stupid, but even like neutral damage for these guys, they're recommended for like every Dynamax battle. They're way too good. Especially too in Dynamax, you can come with the extra shield on Zama. Like, pretty hard not to love these guys. Fana with 43%. 7 p.m. here. Yeah, Devil, I mean, hopefully you can just get in the next one. That'd be the easiest, but as you know, like, even Garlic was saying this morning while I was working, she grabbed my phone, she did a couple raids, and she's like, the second I hopped in a raid, people just snipe you immediately. Like, she couldn't even send invites in the morning, which is good. But when I try to send specific invites, it becomes very tough to do. So tired now, says Anka, were you grinding all day? Jayla's wife says to open a gift from him and get the next heart. That would work too. He's just trying to get a raid though. We were trying to get a heart with W before. I think Devil just wants to get a raid in. All right, well, raid number 3 of the day. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush the like goal nice and early today, man. See if we can rival that first day. So I think the doggos is the best raid day of the week, if I have to be honest, but come on. Not shiny and not very good. Snall, what's up? Zama Extra Shield is the best feature? Yeah, it's real good, man. I think that Zama I like better for those Dynamax battles, like the small ones too, just because he's a little bit spammier. Like you can usually shoot off his fast move quicker and like have to just one-shot them instead of maxing or whatever, even though he doesn't max, you know what I mean? Yeah, and if we go to Zama, you can see the candies. I've maxed out a bunch of these too, by the way. We have a ton of candies, and the Zacian is the same. We're actually over full on Crown Sword energy somehow. So I did go with the Mega of the Zama because I'm slightly lower for candies, the Mega Fighting type, I mean. I think that's probably the good call. But yeah, I've rated these guys into the ground, man. Like, I still need to try to get a Shundo, but these are definitely nothing new for me. All those ones have reset. Also nice. Some friendship, sweet. Should I crown my best IV or a background? I mean, if you can, do both. You can have a full team of these guys, right? And honestly, I think that's one of the best things to have, especially for steel types. Have like a mixed team of 6 of these guys. Kind of expensive, because I mean, it's like 10 raids to cap each one. Send one to Devil. There you go. Hopefully you get in that one, man. I don't know which dog you were looking for, but I'm going to be doing a mix of both of them. Hey, what's up, Kay? 83%, okay. 83 is not so bad. How's your luck been? Says, hey everyone, good to be back. I saw you in some of the raids. Anything, I'm sure you would have told me if you got a Shundo or something, but maybe you got something good? Perhaps. How we doing? Says Bingus, pretty good, man. Also, speaking of Shundos, Reese has now pulled 3 Shlundos, and I'm trading him today. So I really hope that Mr. Daddy Reese can maybe share the Shlundo luck with me. Because if you didn't see the short yesterday, number 590 was a Shundo, but not for me. So yeah, hopefully 591 is gonna be it. He's looking for a shiny Resh, and he's gonna give me a Gyarados, so that would be sick to get it. Luck has been crazy. What'd you get? You get a Shundo? BT raids from his backyard, yeah. Yeah, he's got all these gyms, just on a 10-acre plot here of gyms. I am in Canada though, I'm just in a downtown area. What I always recommend if you're looking for an area to raid is just go on Campfire. Go on Campfire filtered by gyms, and if you see an area that's got like a loop, these are all resetting every 30 minutes, right? So it doesn't matter where you're at in the world, you can pretty much make your own good raid loop like very, very easily just by doing that. 10, 15, 15 or 13, 14, 14. I mean, the second one's technically better. It's got a higher attack. I might wait for a better IV though. BT's playing in Canada, that's all the information you need. Yeah, I mean, like, Callie, in a different lifetime, I would be able to just be like, oh yeah, this is the city, because I don't really care. It's just when I say that, it just gets flooded with spoofers, right? And then like locals will tell me after, like, the gyms start getting terrorized and, you know, stuff like that. So I try to keep it as minimal as we can with that kind of stuff. I remember like the one time way back, we had like every stop in the entire city lured. There was like, every gym was like 10 maxing or like 20 maxing. It was insane, just all spoofers. Loop, you're getting the BG? I hope so, man. You got a Hundo background Zacian from our very own Loop today. Shiny background Zama. Hundo Necrozma. Okay, yeah, so you had some pretty good luck. That's fair to say. Jeez, oh, okay, I want some of that luck today. I got very good luck on day 1, and we got crushed yesterday. Like, yesterday was the ultimate frustration day. We had my phone overheating because my fan was broken and just terrible raid luck. But today we're gonna have neither one of those things. Gonna be a cool phone, and it's gonna be some good luck. Come on. Frick, that one's bad. That's okay. That's fine. How's your luck been, says Aiden? We just got started, nothing too good yet. But maybe now that you're here, it's gonna turn around. I don't know. These guys, and I think obviously, you know, the day tomorrow is gonna be really good too. But I think that most people were looking forward to the doggos. Today is the day to, all right, there we go. Then that one's gonna reset up there. Also, must be people doing some raids from their cars or something like that. Interesting. It's good. I just liked it, you know, when the lobbies are longer time to try to get people in, but 74 seconds should be fine. Callie says, my goodness me, I'll be sniping as many Zams as I can get access to. Okay. Should be quite a few. I kind of like that today is only the two. I guess Gengar's around as well, but a little bit easier, man. You know what I mean? Like, that first day was chaos. The first day trying to get, like, say a Ho-Oh for me, and there's like 80 raid bosses. It's great, but at some point you're kind of like, there's no possible way you're gonna get enough without remoting them. Also, I just walked through a big spider web. Gross. Rachel, what's up? How are you doing? How's your raid luck been today? I feel like you would have told me if you got a Shundo. Q says, what's up? Not much. We're on raid number 5, I think. Literally just got started. Like 15 minutes ago. Yo, Seffi, thanks for the sub, man. Jayla says, I got in a lobby earlier. We had 10 level 1 accounts. Yo, I've been seeing that too. There is some bot stuff going on. I think what people do, man, as ugly as it is they will make bot accounts and try to get shinies, and they sell them on eBay. So I don't know how they can get level 1s in raids, but there's some kind of way. I have been seeing similar stuff like that. And then, yeah, like they pretty much just sell their entire account on like eBay. And it's gross, but I think it is like exactly what's happening. We got a Snorlax Jan with 2% milk. We don't want that, man. No 2% milk up in here. We had some kids in our local community. Sad when we got Gengar arrived at 7. That's how bad it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not so thrilled to have just a Gengar raid hour either, man, if I'm being honest. Gengar's cool, but the dogs are way better. You know, are you really gonna wanna do an hour of 35 plus Gengar raids, maybe? I don't need the energy though, I don't need the shiny. If you get a Shundo, you know, great, but nice shiny Tailo. Did I get a shiny Tailo? My Go Plus is catching right now, so if you saw that as my last caught, I'll take your word for it. You got a Snorlax, says James. What, from a raid? Work's so busy, someone send Jesus? I think Jesus is unavailable and perhaps uninterested. I'm not sure if he's looking to be involved. All right, so 2188 is the number for both doggos. Actually, I guess they're boosted today, so 2730. But both the doggos are the same, which is kind of nice. I like when there's only just, you know, one set of numbers to remember. But if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. Come on, man. Give us something good. We have been getting skunked so far. No shiny dogs from remotes or early morning raids. It changes now, though. Oh, yes, let's go. That's a bad IV, but maybe a background. We love that. A nice early start shiny. Okay, come on, man. The big question, is he gonna do it? Nah, he didn't do it. Ah, it's still cool. It's still great, you know, it's cool, but it's a little bit of a crushing blow. A tiny bit of a crushing blow anyways. Hey, 22, what's up, man? You came in as we got a shiny. That seems like that can't be a coincidence. Also, let's go and check our inventory. Yeah, you're right, Devil, we got a shiny Tailo. The Go Plus is cooking. We're getting a shiny early. I like how this is going. I was gonna say, the Go Plus lately, the last like week or so, has been kind of slacking. And it's just like whiffing on a bunch of stuff and not even encountering shinies. But all right, that is already leaps and bounds better than we started the last couple of days. Like last couple of days, it's like a 4-hour grind to get a shiny always. Also, I think this lobby's just full. Raining sideways here, says Kamal. Yeah, it's kind of off and on here. I do have an umbrella, but it's not currently up right now, which is good. Hopefully, knock wood, I won't need it today. We'll have to see. Aizen, what's up? It's having issues, really? Yo, my chat phone says something went wrong on it. Is it having issues or just for one person? Because it could just be the area too, I don't know. Could potentially be, I have no idea. How's the day going today? Though, yeah. It was going good until I read that comment. Totally a shiny Tailo, yeah. Also weird, my chat phone just started having sound all of a sudden too. Yesterday the sound was completely broken on it, but now I can hear it. The hyper train for the golden bottle cap. Oh, I missed that. I was resetting the chat. Yeah, I'm trying to watch it on here. Has it been having issues or is it all right? Because I'm almost convinced that could be like a network thing then. I was gonna say the phone feels cold-ish today. Makes any mana hundo. Dude, it looks like on my chat phone it's having issues too. Okay, maybe we'll just avoid this area then. Maybe that'll be the play. I was gonna say, it seems like as soon as I came over here, it's been worse. 1 millisecond blips. Is it annoying though? Because yeah, I'm just gonna miss a raid then, I guess, so we can go the other way. Dude, that's annoying. I mean, it's cooling completely fine today. It makes me think the area is just bunk now or something. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. I see a big storm rolling in up here too. It looks like it is gonna hit us soon. So that's good. We do have the umbrella. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on, man, back to back? No back-to-back and a 21, okay, they're not boosted now. So again, we're gonna look for a 2188 on these here doggos. On Go Fast, I'm using all my passes on Rayquaza, favorite Pokemon, nice, yeah. I feel that. But yeah, we're gonna go back the same way. So I'm gonna have to skip a raid, unfortunately, but it looks like if we go that way, it's gonna have bad network, so. Good. Was hoping to deal with that again. Also, we got 3 fivers going in. Let's see. Number 1 is a Bulbasaur. Number 2 is the Charmander. And last but not least is the Bulbasaur again. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying right now. I've been talking about that for the last little bit. But I think there's no possible way we can go through another day with that, though. So if it doesn't get better up here, then I will save myself some pain and just call it early. Shiny luck, thanks Aiden. Because yeah, I think it's gonna be fine if I go over here, and if it's not, then I'll just cut my losses, I guess, because that is too much annoyance on my nerves if we do that again. You get another shiny? I got a Litleo? Dude, you guys are just following my last COTS? Oh my god, man. Yeah, we are cooking today. Is that a male? Ah, it's a female. Yeah, the Go Plus is literally cooking today. 2 shinies, and I've been live for 20 minutes. It's actually crazy. It's fine now. It's the area then. See, I was gonna go down there and get that raid, but I'm just gonna stick to this area, I think. So it's gonna take me a second to get there, which sucks. But I think we'll do that. Also, are the Origins out yet? Can't even load my friends list, that's not good. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe the Origins aren't out yet. Also, there's a Scyther over there. Let me hop in this dog. Yo, my game is messed. All of a sudden, I can't even use the screen now. 5k eggs suck. Yeah, I mean, I kind of don't mind getting a Charmander. That'd be cool. But all right, let's do this one as I walk back there. Just very weird. That whole area, I guess, is not going to be playable now. Like, that's an area that I stream in every single day, and it just looks like the last couple of days, it is like you can count on it lagging there. Very weird, man. Maybe I gotta like yell at the network people. I don't know. Hey, Cat, what's up? Dogs are back now. Time to go crazy. Thanks for the 2, man. They are back, and it is time for that. Also, look at what's rolling in here. Hold on. That does not look good. That looks like we're in danger. Show some love for Kathy Damon, though. And it might be time to grab the big old Brilla. I brought a small one with me, but I do have a big one in the car. I just don't like having to use the big one the whole day if we don't actually need it. It's ages behind, says Jay. I'm gonna have to reset it, man. Because I'm pretty sure it had a bunch of issues and I wasn't aware of it until I asked, pretty much. So I'll reset it once we get up here. And hopefully that's gonna be the end of it. And maybe we're gonna miss more raids today because there's certain areas that I just can't go to now, which is ultimately very frustrating, but I would rather that than have tons of lag. Take the phone charger. I needed it, yeah. I need that one or I can't run the phone fan. Demented and Iwo, thanks for the subs, man. Appreciate that. All right, sweet. I got a Shundo Kyogre as soon as the stream started. How, from a trade? That's sick, man. Shundo Kyogre's huge. I'm assuming from a trade though, right? I don't think that would be live anywhere right now for raids. It's so hot here today. There's no wind, I'm absolutely melting. Yeah, today's kind of like an overcast, like I just showed you guys before. It's gonna rain here soon. It's kind of muggy, but for phone heat wise, I think it should probably be fine. So I'm really hoping we don't get any atrocious lag stuff going on. And a Volcarona or Volcania, what do you mean? No, the raids tomorrow or no? Yeah, the raids tomorrow are gonna be the Origin, Palkia and Dialga, and then I think there's a raid hour for Primal Kyogre and Groudon. Super humid right now, yeah. Okay, once we lobby the next raid, I'm gonna do a full reset of the stream. Would hate to do it 20 minutes in, that's actually wild, but I think that's gonna catch everyone up to live. Because it seems like Some of the stuff I'm saying is not being answered for like 45 seconds, so probably off. Yo, this streaming software is like literally a full-time job to work with. It is just issue after issue, and somehow it costs monthly money to have this. Galarian shiny multi. Wait, you got a multi? That's sick, man. I haven't been hunting birds that much this week at all. I pretty much have just been like hunting them on the way home. But yeah, I really hope the university area has better network this weekend, man. It's been a huge headache. It seems like there's just issue after issue, and I'm really not too sure why. Raid from Wellington, New Zealand. Shouldn't be any Kyogre raids live right now, though. Did you get it from a trade? So I was gonna say, you could definitely get a Shundo Kyogre from a trade, but I don't think you can raid a Kyogre like right now. But either way, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. And let's see what happens. Your first bird. You get a shiny Ralts that ran? A shiny Ralts ran after you got a bird? What are the chances of that? All right, some stuff, some things. And another shiny. Let's freaking go, man. Okay, our shiny luck is on today. Our network is not, but our shiny luck is cooking right now. Dude, I have 4 shinies. It's been 30 minutes. Literally 4 shinies in 30 minutes. Okay, background? Oh, man. They are putting us through the freaking ringer with those. Also, we have 5 10s and a 5 going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Jangy. Number 2, the Squirtler. Okay, number 3, Axew. Come on, Tropius. Number 4, Larvesta. Number 5. And last but not least, okay, well, way too many Jangmo-Os, brother. That's a little heavy on the Jangy front. Like, respect to Jangmo-O and stuff. He's cool, but I don't think we need to have like 4 out of 6 of the eggs be Jangy. 22 said, let's go. Yeah, it's actually, well, it's 2 shiny Zamas and 2 from the Go Plus that I know of. So I think we have 4 shinies. Yeah. We got Tailo, 2 Zams, and Litleo. Guys, I'm gonna reset the stream though. So give me a sec. It's gonna buffer, so you don't have to tell me it's gonna lag. I know that it's gonna do that, but I'm gonna do that so it catches everyone up to live. And when it comes back, just double check, click on the little live thing, make sure you go to live. But all right, let's do it. Okay, should be back now. And if I did it right, hopefully it's quick again too. Come on, phone. What are we doing here, brother? Okay, that looked like it took a while to come back, so hopefully I didn't make it worse. Welcome back, says Callie. Okay, hopefully it's all right. What do you guys see on the timer right now? Like, what do you guys... I'm trying to watch it back and see if it's delayed. That looks okay. Sometimes it'll come back like almost in live time. Other times it's like 10 seconds or 15 delayed, which is not good. 50K. Hopefully it's fine. Got 1 Tropius is high buy. I've hatched quite a few of them, just not shinies yet. The egg pools are a little bit too big, I think. Like, not to complain about them, but I think there's a little bit too many things in the egg pools to like niche down and be able to hunt one thing, unless you hatch a gazillion eggs, I guess. Q says crisp now, okay. Already got some shiny luck, says Fiona. Yeah, we've had 4 shinies. It has literally been 30 minutes. Well, I guess 28 minutes, we have 4 shinies. Yeah, Nate, I know, that's why I reset it. Make sure you guys go to live. Because I think there was some like weird network issue or something that happened back there. So yeah, make sure that you go to live. I might start not charging my phone for a bit to see if I can cool down heat and stuff with that too. Yo, actually, let me try that. Hold up. It might have some weird audio here for a sec, but I'm gonna unplug my phone and see if we can like get it to cool off. Okay, is that all right for sound now? Is it messed? Because yeah, I think that might be it. I think it's just getting too hot. Like, I don't know what it is, man, if the game is just cooking phones these days, but it's literally overcast. Favorite Pokemon's Gyarados. The Scary Gary. But I will have to keep a huge eye on it now, because if it's not charging, I don't know how long that battery would just last by itself. Sounds about the same, smooth sound. It should be the same. It should be identical, unless it switched audio source. Karina says, what's up? Not much. Doing some raids. That is why you play during the winter, so it's -10. Well, I do play during the winter, man. I don't think it's OP for your body, but yeah, your phone definitely likes it a little bit better, I think. All right, well, let's see if we can get our 3rd shiny from a raid. 3 would be crazy. We have 2 shiny Zammies. We don't have any shiny Zacians yet. Saturo, what's up? Just want to delete the game. What happened? You get some not so good luck today? Not shiny in a 2166. You got kicked out of your house for what? For raiding too much? Fiona says, Callie, you're a mod. Yeah, Callie and Mr. Rail are the newest moderitos. Ooh, that one's only got 2 minutes. Hold on, let me hustle to that. Your item bag's full, man. Item bag is constantly full. All I'm doing is go plussing, like on catch, and then doing raids, but you get a ton of potions and stuff and some things from doing that. But look at the ball count, though. Balls are looking good for the weekend. We're gonna have a ton to be able to catch wild Pokemons. I'll probably be on click to catch in the weekend, I think. Yeah, it makes more sense to get in this one first, because we got to avoid gyms to, what, the east now? Yeah, I think. Well, whatever way that is. Whatever direction that we came from, we're not going back, because that area looks like it has some bad network. You can use the slap on me. I think the slap is open for everyone. I don't think that's just a mod thing. For being myself. You got kicked out of your house for being yourself. What did your parents say? Stop being yourself. Be someone else, brother. I feel like there's more to that story. Are you excited for Global Go Fest? Yeah, really excited. I will be traveling tomorrow at some point in the day. Going to stay in a different city for a couple of days. It's got like a really good area to play big events at and stuff. So I'll probably be grinding there tomorrow night, I think. Haven't decided yet, but I think I'm gonna like try to leave early in the day and then be there for like raid hour at night and for the primals and whatever. Raid Hunter says, hello, I subbed. You're the man. Thanks for the sub, Raid Hunter. Your balls always look good. Thanks, Lunch. You know, I'm a little bit self-conscious about them, but now that you say that, I agree. Lunchable in the house. Got some shiny crown sword. Like you crowned a shiny one, you mean? Ready for the raids. There we go. Good boys and girls. Yo, people are readying for the raids today. I think we're turning a new leaf. If we can get the phone to stop overheating, we're turning a new leaf, man. I looked before, too, when I was restarting it, it gave me this little message saying, like, your charging is on hold because of internal phone heat. And I have to think that's probably what lags the stream, man. I think what happens is it starts to, like, throttle network if it's too hot. I'm not a scientist, but that would make sense, right? Hot electronics is bad. 14 people readied up. I know, it's crazy. I think it's because I've been complaining so much. I mean, if I don't do it, though, who will? Like, if I don't tell people to ready up, they just don't do it. And, yo, the skies are looking sinister. I think it's going to rain within, I would say within, by the time the raid's done, it's going to rain. How many shinies you got of Zacians? Lots. Probably like 20 or 30 in my account. Not today, but I've raided this thing a lot in the past. Yo, this thing is kind of tanky, man. 14 people in here. You would think it would be a complete melting. Like, it's still going down fast enough, but that's pretty nuts. Rain will cool the phone, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about like phone stuff, sure, but it sucks to try to keep my gear dry. When I stream in the rain, man, it's very difficult because if you get anything wet, chargers, whatever, they always get ruined, right? So it's not too good. But either way, man, make sure you've liked the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We got Mega Mewtwo raids this weekend. It's going to be insane. Well, let's see if we can get a Shundo today. I feel like something really good's going to happen today. I'm not sure why. Maybe from that trade with Reese, maybe from a straight up raid, I don't know. But something big is gonna happen today. Yeah, Rooster, I don't know what's going on, man. I think that it's almost like everyone looked into like raid counters or something. Come on, man. No shiny, and 2154 is decent. I feel like I should be saving these silvers for probably Mewtwo's. But it's all right. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I mean, a regular Pineapple is almost the exact same as a silver. It's one candy off. And ideally, we can maybe run both these raids. If you guys get in here quickly and ready immediately, we can maybe run both these like before they reset. Yo, friends list. Brother, what are we doing here? Okay, well, this game is good. This game is top tier. 10 out of 10 would definitely recommend. I don't know. Well, hopefully, okay, you guys sniped it anyways. How are they going to give me a straight up white screen every single time? Has that been happening to you guys, or is it just my game is special? Gonna try to solo a Gengar? I think you probably can, man. Yeah, dude, with Dawn Wings now, you probably could. There's no really good dark type Mega. I guess you could use Mega Gengar against it too. RIP to Byloop's patience. Adam, what's up, man? Raiding so much to the point I'm deleting all raid mons that are not shiny or hundo. Oh, dude, yeah, Rooster, I'm deleting regular backgrounds for sure. 100%, man. I mean, I'm over 500 raids. I can't be keeping 2-star backgrounds. If people wanted them in trade, sure. But I don't foresee a day coming people are going to be like, yo, can I get a non-shiny background of one of these guys, you know? Everyone probably rated them. Forgot to private the lobby someone joined. Game's been so bad today. I miss Nice Saturo, says Jay. Yo, since my phone's not plugged in, I feel it cooling. Also, man, you know what else it could be? The charger that I use is like a brick, man. It's a 66-watt charger. You could probably start your car off that thing. So, I mean, the bigger the wattage, the faster the charge, the hotter it gets. It could be that. I don't know. I feel like we're science teacher Grindz these days. Plan to use Mega Gardevoir for Mega Mewtwo? Mega Tyranitar for Mega Mewtwo, why? Gotcha, okay, I mean, yeah, Dark would be good against technically both of them, I guess. But yeah, Guardy obviously with the fairy against fighting would work pretty good. Fiona says 66 watt, yeah, it's a big boy. It's actually the one that company a while ago sent me to like promote. So they sent it to me for free, and it's a very good charger, but I think it generates quite a bit of heat. Probably a better one to use for my phone fan, because like phone fans require lots and lots of wattage. I want to be a science teacher, Callie. Well, you pretty much are, Callie. I've learned most of my science stuff from you. Like all of those, like when I call you up at 4 in the morning and I'm like, Callie, what's a hypotenuse? Remember those calls? Because I do. Zoe, what's up? I'm going to use a full team of Dawn Wings, says Rooster. That's probably the best. I think that's literally the best. Yeah, a full team level 50 Dawn Wings. You're going to be cooking. If we're quick, we could probably hop into one more raid before these reset. Okay, some stuff, some things. Come on, come on. Big money with no whammies. Looking like a whammy. Yep. Looking like a tried and true whammy. Sir. Okay, well, we have to try to get into a raid, and Zacian is acting a fool. Hypotenuse is math. You're right. I know. Thanks for correcting me, man. We did get in here. Ooh, hold on. Wait. Hold up, Sunny Jims. Is there... How long is on that one? 3 minutes? Nah, not worth going to then. Other ones might reset by the water. Okay. All right, I'm thinking out loud, but I think that'll work. Take this one on the go. You're going to the Discord. All right then, sounds good. The Discord is like a worse version of the streams in my opinion, but go have a fun time there. Do some stuff and some things. Think you might hypothesis? Maybe. Yo, the sky here is... What you guys think? Think that's fine? Think we're in danger or think it's okay? I mean, it's okay for now, but do you think that we're gonna get rained on? Because I kind of do. Shiny 98 says currents. Dang, man. There you go. We definitely take those. We take it and Shalom Lake it. Which again, now I know what that means. Now I feel way more confident saying that. Skies in San Francisco just cleared up. From gray to blue, nice and sunny. Yeah, I think it's supposed to like, weirdly enough, Rooster, it's supposed to like rain here until my grind is done. I think it stops at like 8 my time, so. I'm no stranger to a rain grind, but I'm not really looking to do that if I don't have to. Especially with the wind, man, when you get like blowing sideways rain, it just becomes really tough to combat. Will Garlic come and stream today? Yeah, I mean, it's a weekday, she's working, so probably at some point, whenever she's not busy. Oh my God, Callie's already teaching Mr. Dukes a lesson. Jay's gonna think twice about showing up in the stream. And we're back to not readying for the raids. Cool. Nice. Love that. Just one villain coming and ruining our day. Gonna visit that owl in the bus stop? The owl in the bus stop. I have one near the bird park. Expert, thanks for the 5, man. Give you some shiny luck. Got a shiny Zacian and a Zama. Had some shiny luck today. Hey, thanks for the 5, man. And I appreciate you sending the shiny luck too. It's been a pretty decent day for me as well. No shiny backgrounds yet, but we did get a couple of sparkly doggos, which is awesome. Show some love for Expert Gamer with the crispy 5er. The ever so crispy one. And yeah, the plan will be, we're gonna mosey on down to these other 2 gyms. I think we can probably get like a loop of 7, I think. If I have to avoid those lag gyms, probably do 7 every half hour, which is still okay. I mean, I'm used to doing like 10, but I would rather not lag and be able to just do the the raids, comfortably or whatever. I try to choose kindness and get treated with a lack of respect. This community continues to punish me relentlessly. Gerald Dukes out. That seems like an AI generated response right there, Jay. I feel like that's JGPT right there. Callie says, wow, wow, wow. I mean, I feel like it's very easy to pick on Mr. Dukes. Why do you have Totodile as your buddy? You have hundreds of legendaries. Well, it comes down to what you like, right? For me, it's my favorite starter. I'm trying to best buddy one, and I've best buddied, hundreds of legendaries. I actually have thousands of legendaries technically, but just go with what you like, man. It's not always about best buddying things that other people think will be impressive. It's best buddy things that you like, man. JGPT is crazy work. I feel like he went in there and he was looking for a prompted response of, yo, my feelings got totally hurt. Can you tell these guys how I'm feeling? Diego Thomas, thanks for the subs, man. I'll have you know, Dukes, I'm nothing but nice. Zoe, are we for real with that? I remember you being very excited when you heard that Ducky was mistreating me. I specifically remember that. I'm kind of like an elephant that way, and I have the same trunk as one. Also, come on. Ooh, that's pretty decent though. 88 is the Hundy, the pair of dirty Hundies. So this one's probably a 93, perhaps. Also, I've been noticing that these boys don't like to stay pinned with just a regular Pineapple. Like, it seems like all the other legendaries were cool with that, like totally chill, and this guy is being a little bit of a B. Yoshi says, good luck today, BT, thanks, man. A figment of my imagination. Yo, you seen this? And then look, he's gonna catch on the silver. You got a Shundo Zamazenta says, Harry, did you actually? Let me check the IVs. 90, was it 91? Okay, decent. Well, let's do this doggy in this window. And we'll go back to the other one. But yeah, I'm gonna pretty much prioritize these 7 gyms, I think. I believe so, and also, it looks like it is going to be a storm and a half. Failed to get friends list. Yo, Niantic, is this the best we can do? Just asking for a friend. Is this the absolute pinnacle of what we can do? Well, we want people to be able to fill their raids. So should we make the friends list work? No, the opposite. Let's make sure that people are just confusion and anger the whole day. Aiden says you're my favorite YouTuber. I appreciate you, man. Like I said, it was awesome to meet you at Kalos Tour, and thanks for watching the channel, dude. Ivan says, what's up? Not much. Of course, Harry. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's a different Harry, but still just as lucky. I feel like if your name is Harry, you just get good luck in this game. Which is the better ability, the Dialga or the Palkia? I think Palkia does, man, honestly, because for Go Fests or anything where there's boosted shinies in the wild, Palkia has you can encounter twice as many Pokemon with it, right? So I use Dialga a lot for bird hunting, but I would argue that Palkia is probably the better effect overall. I do prefer it anyways. Happens to my friends list daily, says Rooster. Mine doesn't usually do that. Like, I don't know if I'm just usually lucky or what, but I feel like this week has been an exception. Like, it's been running way worse than it usually does. Niantic be like, best we can do is game loading. Yeah, Oscar, of course. And it's literally the Pawn Star meme. Yeah, and like Callie said, make sure you like today's stream, man. If everyone in here hit the like, we would literally beat the like goal immediately. So go, do me a solid, double check you've already liked the stream. It's gonna be a good one. Obviously, some of the best raid bosses in the entire game we're raiding today. Pretty much an unlimited raid budget on these boys. Hey, Illusion, thanks for the doggo luck. Dude, for real? For real, Rooster? I don't know. It looks good on my chat phone, man. I gotta believe you, but it looks all right for me. My phone is like actually cold now, so if it is, it's gotta be like network. I don't know. Yeah, my chat phone looks fine. It's a YouTube hiccup. Dude, that's literally one that I can't see anything on my chat phone. Killer, thanks for the sub, man. And Elvis the God, let's go. All right, some stuff and some things, and not shining a 2162, okay. Decent. So you want an 88. Also, yo, you're not Shadow Zacian, chill. Just chill, brother. W new subs indeed. All right, let's hop in on this guy and then we'll go back. But yeah, I've really staggered the area that we're even grinding today to try to combat like bad network and stuff. So I hope it's not having issues. If I guess the exact IVs from the next raid, will you add me? I would end up, be a losing proposition for me, I think. Kristen, what's up? Kurton Derulo, also. Yo, I literally can't even send invites. Like, we're gonna have to rely on you guys sniping me the entire day. I literally cannot even load the friends list. That is trash, man. Was it a second or less? Still, I don't love that it's doing that. Because if it's not phone related, it's gotta be network then, like mobile carrier, and that's even worse, because I can't control that. That will be very bad. That'll mean, like, I'm gonna have to find a new city to grind in if that's a daily occurrence. But all right, at least you guys are sniping these. That's good. Because maybe if I restart my game, things will change. But as of right now, the last 4 raids, I can't even send invites. Like, I literally can't send them at all. And also, there's like a hiccup here now. Look. It's like a little bit of a hang, a 5-second delay before I get in the raid. Chani, what's up? How are you doing, Chani? I hope you're doing fine. It is starting to rain here. Hopefully it doesn't get too much worse. I might just brave it with no umbrella for a bit. But if it starts soaking my stuff, then we draw the line. Whoa, Ashley! What are you doing? It's a good day. Here's some raid pass money. You guys are the best. What? Are you for real? Oh my God, it's too early in to see that kind of a color. Yo, show some big love for Ashley. You got 1 minute. Spam the chat with some love. Put whatever emoji you like, your favorite one in there, but make sure you appreciate Ashley for that. Oh my God. That's insane. That's actually nuts. Also, man, is it having issues here too? My chat phone is like completely messed. I'm good. I'm glad to hear that, Chani. Yo, Ashley, thank you so much for doing that. That's insane. Use Mega Lucario or Guardy? I would say probably Lucario, man, because they're both steel types. Even though one is a dual fairy, I think that you're better to use Lucario. But thanks for the 2, Cat. Mr. Cat Damon. But yeah, it's having like, I don't know. I don't know if it's like the playback or what, but it's having some kind of weird stutter thing on my chat phone. This cat ain't normal. He definitely is not. Which is weird. That's not even like halfway down of like that area that I used to go to. That's your favorite one? What is that emoji even supposed to mean? How about you? You good, says Janny. I mean, yeah, kinda. I'm having fun playing the day. We're having, oh man, you guys have to beat this. I'm too far away. I'm gonna get kicked. I'm gonna let you guys just finish this off. Because if I click rejoin battle, it's gonna kick me from distance. Little blip a while ago, we're good. Halfway to 71. Yeah, dude, Saturo, I feel like we'd already be further ahead if I wasn't dealing with issues. As soon as we get like momentum, man, it lags and then everyone leaves. Drives me nuts, man. It's honestly the worst. But we have not shiny and not very good either. Giving away shundos and weighing trades like candy. I know. I literally can't get one for myself. I'm gonna probably give Reese one today. I can feel it. But yeah, it's weird. Like, I literally just cut half the city off. I can't go there anymore because of lag, and now it's just lagging in random areas, which makes me think it's like a complete network thing. That's not good, man. I don't know. I've been like literally pulled out all the stops this week to try to combat unfortunate things happening, but man, it just keeps finding a way to get to me, I guess. Hopefully it's okay if I just do this side of the city now, I guess. Cut down my area even more. Other than that, I mean, if it still had, like, my phone is currently not charging. I dissected my phone fan. We've cut off half the city. It's a lot of different things that I'm bending over to try to do to make the thing not lag. Driving me nuts that it's doing that. Unfriending and blocking Reese if he gets another Shundo. Yeah, for real. And I can't use the friends list. Like, oh man, they gotta meet me halfway here. How can you tell or estimate the IVs based on its CP? So if you have a hundo, if you know what the hundo is, you can kind of guess, right? If you know that 2188 is the hundo, then you can tell that if you get a lower number than that, it's not a hundo. And if it's close to it, you know, it's probably pretty good, and so on and so forth. Thunderstorm here, says Shiro. Like, yeah, maybe one of the mods, like, let me know every time it has an issue. Because if it's happening like frequently, I can tell the numbers are terrible again, and I'm assuming it's because of lag. So if it is, let me know. Because I kind of want to make a call early before I hang out in a thunderstorm for hours. Today I couldn't use my mobile data. We didn't pay the bill. I mean, at least you can't blame them for that, I guess. All right, umbrella's coming out. Unfortunately, the non-umbrella grind has come to an end. We have to get the Brawly out for the UK fans. Hasn't lagged for me since the time. I'll let you know again if it does. Okay. But Ashley, thanks again. Hopefully you could hear when I was saying thanks. It was all messed up. I don't know why. It's having some issues. Like, yo, I can't even look at the actual YouTube like bio of it anymore either. If I go to comment, it takes the stream away completely. That's insane, man. There's got to be some kind of issues going on. I got a white screen glitch from a remote today. Dang, that's been happening a lot, dude. Your provider probably a little congested, or they had a break in the hardware. I don't know, maybe. I mean, this is a city that has 8,000 people population. I would be kind of shocked if it was based off of cell network stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is it's been very frustrating. I think that I've been more of a network diagnostic guy than I've been a streamer this week. It's just one issue after the other. And things were finally going good today, and then they all just have been lagging now. It would be different if people gave you a chance, but if it lags, usually, you know, people are like 6 years old, they just move on to the next, which is great. It's awesome. Tomorrow will be great. Origin, Dialga, Palkia, Raids. Yeah, should be good. YouTube is cursed, says Saturo. I just don't know if it's like, is my phone a lemon or something, or is it like network? Because I've streamed in this area for almost 2 years, and we don't have consistent everyday lag. So I got to figure out what's going on, if it's the area or what. Love the ASMR umbrella water. What should I use my one remote on? It's up to you, man. The fusions are good. Ray this weekend's good. Mega Mewtwo obviously is pretty good. There's way too many things for me to tell you, you know, just pick this one. It comes down to personal preference, man. But yeah, Channy, it's all good. I've been trying to like pick myself up every day, be like, yo, you know, today's gonna be different, not gonna lag, gonna have a good stream, and then you know, it kind of just happens. But it is what it is. There's only so much I can control, so we're gonna keep a close eye on it today. And if it has you know, more issues, then I'm gonna just cut my losses early on the day. I hope that's not the case, but if it has constant issues, then yeah, we out. Also, we got no shiny. Ashley says I broke my phone on the dono. It wouldn't let me chat after it to restart everything. Love you guys though. Hey, thanks so much. I was gonna say, I hope that it didn't lag during that, Ashley. Thanks so much for the nifty 50. A mind-blowing dono. No wonder your phone broke from that. Okay, no BG. No BGYN. Let's go for the far one, I guess, first. Go for this doggo over here. Yeah, no, Shani, honestly, this is like the best event of the year. It's going to kind of kill me if I have to cut it off, but hopefully it's fine. I mean, yeah. From a mental standpoint, too, you know, you kind of like wait all year, grind the entire winter in the snow, and you're like, oh, when summer comes, you know, weather will be good, and events will be good, and people will watch the streams, and you kind of picture waiting all year like, you know, the summer is going to be the light at the end of the tunnel. So when you have issues, it's kind of like, oh, man. You know, if it doesn't get better now, when's it get better? But just got to keep doing what you can do. Keep on trucking, I guess. Do you think people will want shinies from last year's Go Fest? Wait, from this Go Fest? Well, yeah, people always want background shinies, man. And yeah, my friends list is completely cooked. Like, literally haven't been able to send an invite off the last easily 8 raids. So, shout out to you guys sniping them. Because I literally cannot load the friends list. Like, it's not even like up for debate. It just tells me it's got an error every time. Oh well, I mean, as long as you guys can snipe. I only really care about that the raids get filled. But it is very peculiar that it's just not even trying. Like, literally every single one of these is messed. Forgot to tell you, I hit level 80, says Ethan. Nice. Restart Pogo app. Yeah, it's just like Rooster. I'm sure you've been here the last couple days. We do the same thing. It'll have game glitch. I restart. It locks me out on the restart. We lose like 80 people watching because they can't wait a minute. So I'm a little reluctant to do that, but I probably will, I guess. But it's kind of been like, it's kind of been like a repeating cycle of just like nonsense technical issues. Because if I go to restart the game, I would bet you it's a 50% chance I get locked out of the game. But yeah, Shiro, I mean, people are always going to want shiny backgrounds, man. I mean, especially like as the years go on, people that didn't play this event, you know, they won't have any of these backgrounds and become more valuable. What's up, Rye? I see ya. How are you doing? Can anyone help me? What's a good name for a shiny fused Kyurem? I don't really name like nickname stuff. I name them after like people from chat sometimes, but I don't call like, you know, a Snorlax like Burger Eater or anything like that. I don't give them cute little nicknames usually. Parma, what's up? Mr. Streamer and lovely peeps. If you caught any shinies today, 4. Yeah, we got 4 shinies so far today. 2 from the Go Plus and 2 Zamas. None of them had backgrounds yet. But hopefully, network aside, we can just focus on the raids, grind our butts off, and maybe end up with some good stuff. Nick says, hey everyone, what's up, dude? Name it Greg. I named mine Greg. Why Greg, though? You just looked at Kyurem, you're like, yo, he looks like he's got a Greg face on him. Surgeon, what's up, man? I heard there will be global challenges during GoFest. Is that correct? I think so, yeah. I think it's just going to be like to unlock more hatch dust or like things like that. I don't know exactly what they are, but there's like little bonuses. Good day to you, lad, and to you, good sir. Chanting with 56%, okay. Your Charizard's named, oh, you said Char Binks? Yeah, that's one of my favorite names. All right, come on, man. Not shiny, and it's not a hundo either. That's fine, it's all right. We're cooking up something, man. It's a cooking up. It's gonna be a nice, tasty shundo at some point in the day. Which doggy and which window should we go for? Let's go for the Zacian. Let's Zacian it up. I don't really, like I said, need candy for any of these guys, but I do think I should probably 50 max some of them. Just because I have like so many fused ones that I literally haven't powered up at all, and they're such good Pokemon, man. And I could collect more Crown Energy if I use some now, so it might make sense for me to fuse a couple of like 98ers or whatever today. It's funny that I can't send invites and you guys are still filling the lobbies like right away. That's awesome. Max at the shiny female Litleo. The shiny female Litleo. The male one is so tough to get. Probably would if it was the male, to be honest. I think I did mirror trade the male with, I want to say, Garlic a while ago. And also, did it stop raining? Okay, we had like a little flash rainstorm and now it's done. I bought this little dainty umbrella. It's actually the one that Marissa bought me in Chicago. So shout out to Marissa. Grab me the blue umbrella. Try in-game app refresh. Do it every 30 minutes. Bernardo, thanks for the sub, man. Let's freaking go. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We got Mega Mewtwo raids this weekend. And it's going to be freaking bonkers. Let me try to jam my gross umbrella back in my bag. I love doing that. Marissa the sweetie pie. She really is. I believe she's working the nights this week. So we might catch her a little bit here and there. But I think she's going to be probably having a snooze throughout the day. Expert says 113. Let's go. That's not bad. If everyone in here hit the like button, we would literally beat the like goal, though. I know we got 40 people in here that haven't liked the stream yet. Heralde, what's up? This is a shiny Wait, this shiny background is tough. You like it? You got another background Hundo, Harry. You're just like a one step away from being banned for life, brother. So I hope you know what you're doing here. Are you gonna go anywhere for Mewtwo raids? You're gonna stay on your usual route? Yeah, I'm gonna be traveling probably tomorrow for that. I'm going to an area that's loaded with gyms. Should be a really good place to play. Renting an Airbnb, going all out, spending way too much money and time and effort, and it's gonna turn out good. It's gonna be good. It's all gonna be worth it. Should be a great time. Gonna play a game of Brawl Stars after? Brawl Stars, all right, sounds good. Hashtag ban Harry, yeah, ban him up. Get him out of here. Like up people or Coach is coming to your house at night, you don't want that either. If Coach comes to your house, man, you'll have to move. If Coach knows where you live, you're done. How am I using I'm using an Entei? Is my entire lineup defeated? Yo, they must be. There's no possible way that we don't have better. I mean, this is a Shundo Entei, by the way, but not exactly the top tier fire type. Hundo background Zacian. Oh my God, Harry. Dude, your Hundo luck is absurd. You were Hundo Heralde for a reason. All right, well, some things. Can we be like Harry? No, that's great though. Harry, this is our luck. We actually got 4 shinies in the day already, so I can't complain. John, thanks for the gold coin, man. Breather. Let's see, oh yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit of defeated lads there. They've seen better days. All right, well, I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and that time is now. There's a Gengi over there. Those ones should reset. I wish I could go to that side of town. That really is kind of a bummer that I can't go to one side of town now because of game lag, or not game lag, I guess network lag. And oh yeah, I was gonna do the game refresh. I should have done that, Rooster. As long as you guys can snipe, it's fine. As long as we fill the lobbies, it's okay. Get this, 53 raids, no shinies, dang. Yo, Harry, I think you were here yesterday. I got cooked yesterday. I got one shiny background in like 134 raids. But then today I have two shinies. Neither one of them had backgrounds though, but still kind of good, right? Still all right. Maybe someone will want one in a trade one day. You got a blue background Hundo Zacian last year. Oh, that one. I know what you mean. That background's actually kind of nice, Parma. I like that one from last year's Go Fest. All right, people readying up for the raids too. Nice. Very, very nice. Also, looks like I'm walking into an area that's gonna have even more rain. I can like, you know when you can look at clouds and you can tell that it's raining in the distance? I can see that in front of me. I can visually see the rain falling from the clouds up there. So, we're in danger. Just put my freaking umbrella away too. The blue matches. Boom, what's up, man? How many hundos does Harry have? 950 at least. Are the odds a lie, says Diego? Maybe. There's a conspiracy theory that they always nerf the odds for these events because they know that whales are going to play. I mean, people like myself that'll do 500 plus raids. It's, I don't know, it comes down to RNG, man. Some people are having some really good luck. Some people are having luck kind of like mine. Haven't checked in a while, says Harry. He doesn't even care. How the raid's going, says Boom. 2 shinies in the first hour, which is very good. And we got 2 shinies from the wild too. So I have 4 shinies in the day in like an hour. I really can't complain. It's been all right. Justice says I had a Shundo Zamazenta. Dang, still cool. You got the Hundo though. Yo, here's the thing. If you get a Hundo right now, you're laughing, right? Because the easy catch rate. Dude, in Go Fest of the past, when they didn't have the increased catch rate, I had friends losing Hundos left, right, and center. Like 2024, I had a friend lose a Hundo Necrozma, and it could have been a background Hundo Necrozma. They'd never know. Like, that is diabolical to think we didn't have the increased catch rates in different Go Fests of the past. But if you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. We're looking for a 2188 on these doggos. Dude, I kind of feel like I'm getting a Shundo of this today. I don't know why. Like, I really, truly believe I'm getting a Shundo today. Here we go. That one's not it in a 2162. Hey, Wolverine, what's up? Speaking of Shundos, oh God, this guy comes in here. He's going to be like, yeah, you know, I got like 17 Shundos this week. What's the number, Wolverine? How many? Let us know. What's the damage? Also, Mr. Blue Gym will probably reset by the time I do this one, I think. So let's take this doggy on the run. The first legendary raids way back were impossible to catch. 20% chance, I bet. Dude, this is actually crazy. I keep forgetting in between raids to try to restart, but like every time, man, are they not even trying to fix this? They're just like, nah, yo, your friends list has failed. Brother, you got to get better at your friends list. My goodness. Good thing people don't need individual invites right now, because that would be quite literally impossible. Holden, how you been, dude? Mr. Wolf of Reen, how are you and the wife doing this week, though? Any big wins? Any big dubbies? Dubby wubbies. I hated that. Anyone who says that sucks. We got 11 people readied up. That doesn't suck. Trey says hi. What's up, man? Nicholas was 60%. His profile picture is cursed. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like that it's Totodile, at least. Me as a Totodile makes me happy. That's what you hatch from the 6.9 kilometer eggs right now. You're gonna slap me with a Wi-Fi router that has trust issues? Kristen, that is way too specific. Jay, what's up, man? Says good day, mate. Also, you came at a good time. You came at an interesting time. And Clear up in the house says, hope you're having a good day. Cleo, if you like network lag and rain, well, we have the place for you. Come on down. No, it's been good. And on a serious note, it's been good. If I stay within a 20-step radius, it's completely fine. Outside of that is a different conversation, though. It is J Father. Why do I recognize that, says Rooster? I don't know. But I have heard that handsome, cool, tall guys don't talk like that. So you won't find that here, unless it is satire, of course. Mr. J Father. Is it raining for you? Kind of, Parma. It's like on and off. It was before. It's like kind of spitting here and there now. But Jay, how's your luck been, man? I've seen you in a gazillion raids, I feel like. Bobbington the third. How's the second and the fourth doing, man? And I guess yourself as well while we're asking. Oh my God. Well, good thing we got a bunch of level 50 fire boys, because Zama is just large and in charge. Gonna try to join the next raid to actually do it. Hop in as many as you want. I would be remiss, Ashley, to not get you as many raids as you could possibly desire. That's the least I could do. It's 35 Celsius here, only remoted today. Dang. Not doing the dogs, I have too many, says Jay. Yeah, I feel that, man. I mean, remotely, I probably won't do too many either, because I'm pretty much like the #1 enemy of doggos in this game. But all right, some stuff, some things. In the moment of truth, here he is. Nope, and wow, all right. App refresh reminder. Yo, streamer, why are you not doing a Vulpix raid? I wanted that. I'll do one next. Maybe get a Shundo Vulpix. Yo, I like to think that somewhere out there, there's probably, I'm gonna try to restart the whole game, but there's probably some guy in a new account that hops in, does one Vulpix raid, like a 1-star, and gets a Shundo, and he's like, man, that's kind of cool. I got one of the different colored ones. That one's pretty nice. Don't do it. Don't do it. Game, okay. Let's try again. Pokemon Go. Spend lots of money, and this will happen. Come on, push. You're almost there. Keep pushing. I believe. Come on. It's gonna make me re-log in manually. Hey Flame, what's up, man? It's going all right. Unpredictable, thanks for the sub, man. You as a Dynamo with something else as Oscar? I spent way too much time working on that. Breather, what were you doing? You can't be loading all day. Oh my God, man. All right, well, let me re-log in. I knew that was gonna happen, because it's rinse and repeat. Niantic is run by freaking monkeys, man. All right, well, this one looks like it's working. I think we're fine now. Yo, thanks for the flow state, man. I just keep opening and closing until it works, says Rooster. I usually manually log in, and then it's okay. Like, yeah, this one looks like it's loading. Well, I shouldn't jinx it. But also, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. And Gyarados is telling you should subscribe to the channel. It is free. And, if Gyarados is saying it, you should probably just do it, man. I mean, Gary knows all. All right, we're back. Storage upgrades are here. Where is the game upgrades, brother? Why don't you guys use your brains to not be stupid idiots? Ever think about that? And now there's no gyms? Pokemon Go. Where do we... What's happening here? Okay, now they're back. A+ game. I would say 12 out of 10. If I could give it like a proper rating, I think 12 out of 10 would be accurate. We got the hula boogs going in there. All right, well, that was good. The Indians coming. What's up, man? Austin says, gonna give my first community event a try. 350 people going? Dang. That should be awesome, man, especially for like the big raids. You'll be loving that. Let me have one more check off the Go Plus. Yeah, so we got a Talo today. We didn't even check the IVs. Zama, Litleo, another Zama. So, I mean, a couple of shinies. Not too shabby. Yeah, them being stupid idiots is, I don't know. Your account looks like it's thinking it wants to open or not. Yeah, it hasn't made up its mind yet. It's feeling cute, might open, Oh, I can send invites. Oh my God. Yo, my account lets me send invites, guys. Not to brag. But like, yo, Niantic... What a game. This is the future. People are going to be like, I can't believe that the future is here, that invites can be sent. I know. I didn't think it'd be possible either. It's pretty much, what's next? Flying cars? Cars that fly themselves around? Pretty much. How many shinies have you caught? 7K, I think? Yeah, 7041. That's a big number. Is Niantic run by old people drivers? It is, yeah. I have it on pretty good authority that like the old guys have taken over Niantic. I think Wendell is the CEO now. Stefan, what's up, man? I am good. How are you doing? Wally warned us about this, he did. Our phone batteries suffer for the future. Yo, my phone isn't even plugged in right now. Here's the total overlook here, guys. I have a phone fan plugged in, cooling the phone down. The phone is unplugged to not create heat, and we're still having this many issues. At what point do we decide to play Clash of Clans and move on with our life? You know what I mean? Because it's looking pretty grim for this game. How's the heat over there? It's like 27, but overcast. People are fast. People are speedy today. How many raids have you done today? It says Miles. Not that many, 25 maybe, between before stream and these ones on stream. But I plan on doing many of raids before the day is done. They're gonna look back on this day as the day where BT slayed the dogs. I feel bad, because the doggos are good boys. I kind of just want to give Zamazenta some belly rubs and milk bones. But when it comes down to brass tacks, you know, someone's got to pay for this, and I think it ought to be him. I wish Mr. Burns would block the sun again. Yo, thanks for the flow state, man. 98 says Cat. BT slays. What is your favorite drink, says Aiden? I'm a big water guy, to be honest. I drink water, black coffee, and lately I've been drinking some Diet Pepsi randomly. I don't know why. But those are like my three go-tos. I'm an occasional Gatorade drinker as well. Actually, I prefer Powerade. Powerade drinkers are the real ones. All right, well, this Zama, I am predicting, is going to have a extraordinary IV, and it's going to be a slightly different pink color. BT sleeps. Yaz Queen, you work that Landorus? Yeah, I'm working him hard. Parma, I love that strangers has heard that. So like, yeah, some mustache guy was talking about working it hard, standing in front of the post office. Just a handsome mustached man with 2 phones on. All right, some stuff, some things. Ready? Here he is. Just kidding. And it's a very bad IV. I saw the 8 on the end. Rachel says Ayo. Well, the 8 on the end could have been good. Coach says Powerade is elite, Gatorade is thick. Yeah, it's too, like, sugary or something like that. Also, brother, you should have come back already, Jimothy. People are taking over the gyms here. I mean, I'll take it. Pop in Mr. Stonejourner, I guess. But yo, this gym should have a raid. If my calculations are correct. That one should have a raid, and then we'll go do that one, and then they all reset. That's how it works, brother. I guess I could feed Totodile. Oh, good. Yeah, AR mode. Well, that's the post office. Hi, post office. And there's the YMCA if you want to go golfing. For some reason, that's what you do there. Well, frick, man. Okay, sorry, Totodile, my bad. BT drinks. Mossy says, what's good, BT? Not much. You know what it is not good? Is Pokemon GO's software. Hi, post office, says Callie. Thanks for saying hi. You know, he's nervous. But on the surface, he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. So the crowd's super loud. So I guess that's the issue. But also, come on, man. If I walk away from this gym, there's a 100% chance it'll reset. You got a shiny background Zacian and Zama today. Nice. Coach says I prefer what? Is that a legendary? Coach, is Latinos the brother of that one? You like the Zama better, says Dare? I was wondering which one. Man, make sure you guys vote on the poll if you like Zama or Zacian better. And also, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream, and if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Mega Mewtwo raids this weekend. I mean, we got the Doggos today, Dialga Palkia tomorrow, Primal Kyogre and Groudon. It's gonna be insane, man. So make sure you hit the subscribe button. Make sure you smash it. Make sure you crush it. Make sure you clobber it. I don't know, just do something to it. Make it feel weird. Zacian forever. I love the Pokemon Sword. I love Pokemon Sword. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess it comes down to which game you liked back in the day, too. Mythical BT. Yeah, you only get one encounter of me, and it usually has bad IVs. The sky is looking menacing again. The sky is kind of turning into like the Dark Skies background from the Max finale. And I kind of like it, but it seems like I'm probably going to get very soggy at some point. I'm going to be a Sawgoo beef. Rooster says the Wubby Wubby. Ooh, not too good. That's not what we say here. We're men. We say, that's a big win there, brother. Well, and I guess we're women as well, you know. Some of those in the house. I like Emerald. It's a peak game. Yo, Satoru, I heard that they're going to make a Switch remake. Like, you know how I play Fire Red on Switch? They're going to make a Switch remake of Emerald. And if they do, I think we know what I'm streaming in the wintertime. I'm going to be getting myself some Legenditos and saying some swear words. It's going to be awesome. Level 46 in Pokemon GO. I played for 2 years. I'm not able to do 5-star raids. Get some friends, man. I mean, there's strength in numbers for raids. Think this quest for Hundo Zam is going to cost too much coinage to settle for a shiny background? Yeah, the Hundos are... I mean, I know you know, but it's like, sometimes you just get a couple Hundos easily, and other times it literally is like 700 raids. I really hope I see one today. I have one Hundo in the week, Necrozma, and I'm happy we have him. You're streaming Family Guy marathons? Oh, if it wasn't for copyright, Callie, we would. I would just have a Family Guy up and then face cam in the bottom, and we would just have an awesome time. Goose, yeah, sure. If you can snipe them, man, that'd be the best, because people are filling them kind of quick. But yeah, if you want to hop in the raids, for sure. I don't think it's real. How many resets to get a shiny raid? I don't know, man. My Charizard was like 10,000. Also, not shiny, because I think the shiny odds are the same, right? Emerald and Fire Red should both be the 8100 or whatever shiny odds. Like Pokemon Violet. I don't mind those games. The animation drives me nuts. This should have a raid. It does have a raid. Okay, good. I'm glad that I gambled. I'm glad that I believed in myself, you know? How's it going? It's been pretty good, Slow. We have 4 shinies, and I've only been live for less than an hour. So you could chalk that up to a big W. It's been nice. How's your day going? Also, Inez, what's up? How'd you have the patience for 10K restarts? Oh, Parma, this was over several months. I was putting in shifts while I was editing videos, while I was watching shows, while I was making love, while I was doing anything. I was resetting for Charizard. Maybe scratch the last part, but it was insane. It was honestly nuts, but we ended up getting the Zard, and ironically, I don't even play the game anymore that much because I got so sick of shiny resetting. It took way too long. It was awful. What'd you say? Oh, nothing. I said, I think someone sneezed. I think that's what you guys heard. I think it was a sneeze guy. That's probably what it was. Poor garlic, says Kristen. Yeah, pretty much. Just like, can you just hold on a sec? Hold on. Let me just talk to the professor here quick. There's a lot of dialogue in the game. Just give me a minute. Bro had to throw in the fun facts, says Lucas. Of course, you know. I like to give you guys some perspective on my life. I like to be as real as I can. Garlic would attest. BT really grinds. I was lurking, says Pace. What's up, man? Hopefully, oh, you heard that. Oh, you did. Okay. Not too good. Pace, wipe that from your memory. Delete that. I respect the grind, says Parma. I was putting in reps. And I also played Fire Red quite a bit on the side. But anyways, let's see if we can get ourselves a shiny Zama here. I feel like it's been all Zamas. I feel like the Zacians have been kind of hard to come by. Pokemon grind don't stop between the sheets. Well, that's when you got to put it into overdrive, yeah. I mean, if you got to be a real one. You got to be grinding while you're eating, while you're in the shower, while you're doing everything. I like the stream as always, says Zach. Thanks, man. And he says, hi, BT, how you been? That deserves a shundo, says Diego. Yeah, I actually got it. Yo, this is crazy. It was like 2 in the morning, and I was having myself a snack because I like being myself. But anyways, I saw that it was a shiny Charmander, and I threw the Switch down. I was like, oh my god, don't reset, because like I thought I was gonna mess it up and delete it. But I saved it, and then I yelled, and then Garlic woke up, and she's like, are we getting broken into? And I'm like, no, I got a shiny Charmander. And then she was mad a little bit. But we have not a shiny. Well, frick. You know what, Syed? That's an ambitious light goal, but all I've got is this ambition. We're gonna pin that. I like that. I like your thinking. You're thinking big, and we need minds like that around here. Any luck today? Yeah, it's been pretty good. We got 4 shinies so far. 2 from raids and 2 from the wild. Also 92 mil dust, which is beautiful. I don't know if I'll be able to get in here until we cross the road, will I? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, what happened? Wait, okay, hold on. Let me cross the road first and I'll look. My chat phone just did something really weird. W light goal reached indeed. Also, what do you have? Good sir? Have anything that, ooh, he wants to defeat me into the ground. I'm gonna do two things. I'm gonna RSVP for this. I'm gonna see what he has, because I actually wouldn't mind getting myself the shiny Glide guy, or what's the other one? Trapinch, I think? I don't really want to hunt rockets too much, but if this guy has like a Gligar, I probably will. 89 million dust? No, I think it's 92, man. I'm gonna take a shower real quick. Okay, I'm pretty much taking a shower right now. It's raining. It's not too good. It is Trapinch. I guess we'll stay. Also, there is a still lit full cigarette laying here. It looks like we just missed somebody who was smoking. See, he had to go. He had to throw down a cigarette and run away. Boogs, what's up, man? How are you doing, Boogs? Also, what do you want for a trade next, man? We just went lucky. I was meaning to ask you what you're looking for. And speaking of trades, guys, we have a trade with Mr. Reese. I'm gonna do it on stream today because I feel like it's gonna be a Shundo. It's lucky trade number 591, man. 591 lucky trades. And it's for my boy Gary. This would be like the ultimate cinema moment to just clutch up and get the Shundo, but we'll have to see. All right, some stuff, some things. Drop the coordinates, I need the dart, says Coach. I mean, it's still a fully, man. Just had one pull on it, just like me. And it's a Claydol. Yo, Claydol? Reese will be lucky for himself. I was gonna say, he's gonna get the Shundo. Yo, I wanted the Trapinch, and they really give me the doll made from clay. That's how they're really gonna do me today. That's fine. You know what? I'll remember that. I know who my real friends are now. Shiny Mudbray or Shiny Seviper? I can do either or, yeah. You're gonna get a hundo from a trade, are you? Pick up the dart and sell it at an intersection? Okay, well, let me go show you guys the dart in question. There's a guy trying to pull into the parking spot over it. It looks like it's out now. But yeah, see? When I found it, it was still going. Just a dirty old dart in the parking lot. The dirty old darts. Go this a Viper? Okay. Yeah, I think we got like a week or something, Boogs. I want to say like 8 days or maybe 7 days. Hope it's menthol. My real friends are raid, says Diego. Yeah, mine too. My real friends live on Pokemon Go. My friends in real life suck. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys, if you're listening. Every now and then, someone like not from the Pokemon Go world will watch my streams for a day. And then I like get off stream and I have a text being like, yo, bro, you're insane. And I'm like, yeah, I know. People that'll jump in the streams like while I'm going on a tangent about like some not so Pokemon related stuff. And they send me a text, they're like, yo, are you okay, man? Like, yo, I jumped in, you're streaming Pokemon talking about some drunk guy. And there was like 100 people watching it. What are you after? I don't know, Boogs. I mean, maybe still Gyarados. We'll have to see. We'll have to see if I get a Shundo before then or not. Dan does suck. Yeah, he's awful. Dan is like the worst of friends. I think he's like the worst guy around. Cat says mewing right now with a shush face. Yo, thanks for the 2, man. Is that supposed to be like what cats do? Like the mew noise they make? Show some love for Mr. Cathew Damon. Yo, it's starting to rain again too. Much to my chagrin, we're gonna have to pop up the pop up my Broly. Oh, I'm popping up my Broly. I am. Harry, I nailed it there. Harry somewhere shedding a tear, going, "This is so beautiful." Only he's saying, "It's so beautiful. My name's Harry. I'm in the Pokemon Go. I'm known for getting hundos in the Discord community. I am." Yeah, Jack, we got some legends, man. We got some legends that show their love. Dan's the best guy around if you're looking for a pump of lotion. Yeah, I'm not. I'm good on those. No mewing is like something you do for a jawline. What? I don't need one of those. Mine can cut glass. We need Garlic's air horn. That beep, 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 after I say that, because I can't do it as good. Where's Rail? I don't know. He's probably out digging a hole. I don't know what Southerners do. Rail's like, yeah, I gotta move all this gravel today. Gotta put it in a different spot, make sure there's not too much gravel in one pile. Lucas says moo. Now that's just crazy. He's getting railed, says Garlic. Oh my God. You mean he's in a hotel room? That's what he's doing? And we have not shiny. Well, that's rude. That is a rude boy. This is what Rihanna was talking about. This is the rude boy. Dare says, whoa. What did I say? Okay, looks like those two doggos, ooh, down by the water might be kind of had to get to those. Maybe we'll get to one. I don't know. It depends how fast we can do this one. Rail is speefing to a Shundo Bronzer? Probably, yeah. He's a speeferoni. Sir, let me in the raid. Yo, that guy's eating a Dairy Queen Blizzard. I want one of those. Yo, where do I... Okay, there's a Dairy Queen right there. I guess I answered my own question, but... Should I just, like, quit Pokemon and just eat Blizzards all the time? Blizzard. They should have used that as marketing. I think I might have to do that. That might be the logical next step for us. Aiden with a 1738. There we go, man. Nicely done. I vote Blizzard. Yeah, I think I do too. You know what? We've earned this. Because for too long, we haven't had Blizzards, but no more. Also, yo, Loop got himself a Shundo last night, a Shundo Rowlet. And it's from Scotland. Rowlet was literally let down for too long. I can't believe that Rowlet's been finally set free. I wish I had a Shundo from Scotland, man. I actually remoted a few raids from Loop yesterday trying to get a Scottish Shundo. Racial, I did. Only had 2, though. Could probably deal with another one. I feel like 3 is usually like the good number. Also, I didn't heal my boys in time, but it's fine. Yo, Big Ryan, what's up, man? Yo, if you guys missed the short that I posted, it was kind of a 2-piece together short, but I'm glad that it worked out that way. I traded Big Ryan yesterday. Mine was okay. And he pops in the stream and dropped the bomb on us. So if you missed that short, go look at it. It's the last one that I posted, and he got something very special. What a cool trade, man. A Scottish Shundo, I need one, me too. I don't want one from England, you know? It's got to be from Scotland. I don't need some proper English one. It has to be a Scottish Shundo. It has to be drinking Iron Brew. But yeah, there was, what, 2 Shundos in the community yesterday that we know of, at least? Luke got one, Ryan got one. I think someone else got one from a raid, too. Q says Origin Dialga in 2 minutes. I'm probably going to try to hop in that one late, I think. If you don't take the RSVP until, like, your raid's done, it'll still pop up. But I'm going to try to do that so I can do the other Zam that's here. How to get a free raid pass. Spin a gym. You can only get, I think it's 2 per day this event, but yeah, spinning gyms, you can do that. I just put the umbrella down for a second, now it's raining again. We have the ultimate troll weather going on. Sandwich, what do you mean sandwich? What kind? Because yeah, there's like probably less than a minute on a Zam down by the water. I'm gonna try to sneak into it. But Cody, you have to be local to trade. So I can't really trade anything because yeah, it's a geolocation game. So you gotta be like literally here to be able to trade for stuff. But they are in the wild right now. You could probably pick one up. They're in 5K eggs too. But all right, some friendship with Floki, some stuff and some things. Aiden with 23%. Come on, man. Do it. No, and that one's not very good. It is throwing me off seeing the weather boosted ones. Because I think for a brief second that they're good. And then we see that they're very much not good. Also, I wonder if my phone is ready to start charging again. It's unplugged because I was trying to like make it go down for heat. Also, brother. Yo, are these dogs harder to catch than everything else was? It feels like they're like way harder to catch than the last couple of days. Yeah, we're gonna do this guy and then I'm gonna try to hop into the remote Dialga, which is tomorrow's raids, but it's one from a future time zone. Sick. And I can't send invites again. Seems like anywhere down over here, it just nukes my phone for some reason. Am I doing primal raids tomorrow? Of course, yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay, well, I can't load the friends list again. I'll rely on you guys to snipe it, I suppose. That is just uncanny how bad the network or game is, or both. I don't know which one it is, who is to blame, but someone's definitely to blame. Walmart has a Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse rolls in cinnamon butter. Everyone go now. And it is full on raining. That's it's not too good. What a mess. Should probably get my other umbrella, I think. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I got like one of these like tiny umbrellas out right now, but I should probably go get a big boy. Yo, that's hail coming down now too. I'm the guy not ready for the raid. Yeah, that's some thick boy rain. Is it purple rain? Yeah, kind of. Oh my God, dude. I'm using like one of those like little dainty like drugstore umbrellas. I'm gonna go pull out one of the big boys. Yo, Kat, thanks for the 2, man. Says someone use a sunny day for BT. Yeah, no kidding, man. Appreciate the 2, dude. Yeah, what a time to have this umbrella. Oh my God, that's not good. I see people running for their lives all over the place. But it's like bits of hail falling right now. I don't even know if you guys could hear me talking over it. It's like that loud. Yeah, there's people just running all over the place. That's some Forrest Gump rain. Dude, I'm getting soaked. This umbrella's barely even covering me. Feet are completely drenched. Diego says, yeah, bro. But yeah, no whining with the lag comments, guys. I'm in a rainstorm. If you don't like it, just like leave immediately. Because yeah, man, it's literally, you can hear the rain, so. No cry about lag. If you don't like it, then goodbye. BT can't catch a break. Oh, I know. That's my whole life, though. It's all right. Oh, there's a tree here. That's nice. And back into it again. And another tree. Let's see if we get a Shundo in the rain. That'd be kind of cool. All right, some stuff and some things. Oh my God, yo, that rain is thick here. That is some thick boy. Okay, and we got not shiny, and it's a pretty decent one. Holy buckets, dude, it's raining so hard here. Like, I can't even get my umbrella out because I'm gonna get soaked. So I don't even know what to do. Always in the worst weather? Oh, dude, yeah. Like I said, my whole life is one long day when it comes to the circumstances, but I try not to view it that way. Bruh, stay safe. Yo, this umbrella has a hole in it. Oh, that's why I'm getting soaked. Okay. All right, well, guys, I'm gonna try to get my umbrella out here. Wish me luck, because we gotta go into my car to get another one. And I don't exactly know how that's gonna go. I'm gonna try to hop into a DL while we do it. After this 12K. 12K gives us the Varoom. Because I'm under a tree right now, but it's not really doing much. Yeah, there should be Dialga. If we give it a second, it'll pop up at the top. Brother, come on. Yo, we're getting soaked. Come on, game. Stop being a dumb idiot. Canada weather sounds scary? Yeah. At least the economy's bad to make up for it, though. It's all very, very nice here. Okay, well, hop in on this raid while I do this. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't know. Some stuff and some things, I suppose. Okay, hop on into this. I'm gonna get soaked and try to get the other one out. Dude, it's literally like I have to go into my backpack to get this. I don't know how that's gonna work. Probably not very well. Oh my God. Rain, stop, brother. Yo, my bag is like, oh my God. I don't know. I might have to just spend a zillion bucks and drive for a little bit, I think. Because that's actually like wild here. There was a river running down the street. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. Lars, thanks for the sub, man. Oh, and it's lagging and everyone's leaving. Nice, nice. This is worth it. Life is great. Yo, what happened? How did we go from 200 people to 106? What is happening with my life? People are the worst, man. They're like, yo, I don't want to wait for you to die in a rainstorm, bro. I don't got time for that. What's the best primal? They're both pretty good. Oh my god, yo, my chat phone is like having a meltdown from getting soaked. Alright, well, we're in the car. That's good, I guess. Shout out to you guys that stayed while I was dying in the rain. Of course, I wasn't doing it for any kind of fun or to waste anyone's time, but I appreciate you guys having 2 seconds of time to hang out. Diego says you called it. Called what? All right. Well, yeah. I guess we'll have to drive for a bit. That really sucks. But that's kind of been how the week goes. It's been bad turns all over the place. Sounds wild, says Loop. It's like hailing outside. I can hear it. It's pretty bad. Yeah, it's, I mean, you have to see the pics. What are we talking about? Pics of what? Also, I'm not helping in this raid at all. I'm trying to get my stuff figured out. As long as you don't drive like Emily. 99 from Aiden. Okay, there we go. Get to the car and stay safe. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna have to drive and do raids. Dude, yesterday, like, again, not to be a bee about it, but it makes the stream so expensive, man. I literally spent like 80 bucks in gas driving around to do streams yesterday. And we're gonna do the same again today, which sucks. Which is complete balls, but that's kind of the only way I can do it without getting soaked. I was trying to get the umbrella out for a minute, but then we lost half people watching because life is like that. Collection, what's up? Storm clouds? The storm clouds. What do you mean? What does that mean? All right, well, we got a Dialga. This is the raid's gonna be from tomorrow, right? So kind of cool. We got one early. It's kind of nice. Yo, I'm actually shocked we lost half people watching, man. People couldn't handle me dying in a storm. That's diabolical. People are like, yo, bro, I ain't trying to have my time wasted while you die in a leisurely storm out here, bro. This one is bad. We won a 2337, right? Pretty sure that's the origin number. And it's not a shiny one, because why would it be? I think I did get a couple backgrounds from this guy earlier this week. It was around for the other like all raid day or whatever. Found another Kecleon. No, Cleo, I know you're not complaining. I know you're good. It's just frustrating as frick, man. Like, this week has literally cost me, like, my soul to run. And we keep kind of getting dealt bad hands. Regardless of me trying to avoid it, it kind of just keeps happening, which really sucks. 2 raids there. Okay. Let me incubate some eggs, too. I don't know if we ever incubated the last ones. We're not going to incubate as good now that we're, like, hatch as good now that we're driving. Shundo prediction? Maybe. I don't know. Because now I'm wondering if we're going to have, like, network issues now that I'm in the car. I'm guessing there'll be another obstacle to overcome today. I don't think we're off the hook just yet. All right, let's hop in this guy. If it's shiny, Mr. Bobbington gets to get freed. Where is he locked up right now? Is it lagging, Kristen? Oh my god, yo, you guys are gonna see me actually rage, man. Such balls this week. You called the storm coming in? Yeah. Doctor says, geez, it's just rain. Yeah, I know. I think that's was never up for debate, was it? Cleo the 100%? Sorry to hear that, Zinez. Yeah, I mean, like, guys, I grind in snow all the time. I'm obviously not scared of rain. It's just, well, I'm trying to get my stuff to not get ruined by rain. Everyone leaves the stream, which is nice. Oh my god, man. At least your channel is big enough to even have fair weather fans. Yeah, no, J-Raz, for sure. It's great. I mean, I like it, but it's these days hanging on by a thread, man. We need some wins, if you know what I mean. Yo, Kat, thanks for the 5, dude. Says, paid people to dip, so I could have all the dog raids for myself. That's diabolical. Thanks for the 5, though. I do appreciate it. Most stressful week for anyone who plays Pokemon. Why is it stressful? Should be a fun week, man. I mean, other than YouTube, this has been a really fun week for me. Other than, I shouldn't say YouTube, I mean YouTube lag. But other than that, it's been fun. Yeah, it's a crazy storm, man. I pretty much already got soaked, but I probably will drive just because I can't really read chat and hold an umbrella that good in this kind of rain. But anywho, let's see what we got. Hopefully it just passes within like an hour. It's supposed to rain most of the day, I think, but sometimes they're wrong. You never know. What's up for debate is the dying part. Okay, well, I don't know why you're all offended that I'm dying in rain, so... That's like the most passive-aggressive, pissy comment I've ever read in my life. Why don't you come out in the rain? You're watching a stream on your phone. It's a hailstorm where I'm trying to hold 2 phones. You're like, yo, bro, it's not that bad. It's not that bad, bro. You know, I'm inside right now. It's not up for debate. I usually don't respond to people do that, but yeah, I mean, if you're offended that the rain is gonna ruin my gear, then go somewhere else. I don't know. He supports cheating, so I didn't expect as much. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. Yo, spoofers are tough, man. Eating Cheetos on their couch, those guys are the toughest. What's up, Pringle? Where's the best place to do raids? You know, I'm in Canada. I mean, wherever you're at, wherever has gyms, man, honestly. Lag or no lag, we appreciate you streaming for real. Always makes my day. Yo, dude, I honestly love doing it too. And again, it's, for me, I'm out in all weathers. Snow, rain, all kinds of stuff. It's more so that when half people leave because I'm trying to get an umbrella out, that's what kind of is a piss off. Just to be abundantly clear for anyone who's offended that I'm out in the rain for their free entertainment, which is mind-blowing. But we have not a shiny. Do you prefer scorching sun or rain? I think sun. Like, as long as my phone stays cool, because I deal with, 6 to 8 months grinding in the snow, which is awful. Rain is better than snow for me, and then sun is the ultimate best. And this one is not very good. Let's hop in on, I guess we're on the same timer. Yeah, let's go on this one. How many primal to get the candy? Wait, how many primal reversion candies do you get per raid? 80 to 120, I think. On Instagram DM. Oh, okay. Well, congrats on the shinies, man. But yeah, I think the lowest you can get, I want to say 80. I don't know if you get much lower than that. Also, let me do something quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. This should be better for not hearing the AC, I think. I just moved the mic there. Braces are so trash. I don't miss those times, not gonna lie. I never had braces, but yeah, they look like they're not fun. Ryan says Cheeto Muncher on the couch. I like, dude, being mad that you're watching me be in the rain is crazy. It's actually nuts. Like, that's what I was like mind blown. Like, I get it, people are the worst on the internet, but dude, if you're having such a bad time watching me hang out in the rain, like, just go back to whatever you're doing, you know what I mean? Just lurking in the chat, doing some raids, says JMO. Hello, welcome back. Hopefully it should be better now. I think it should be, like, less rain sounds, I think. Can't wait for Gengar, such a good design, the Mega. Do you ever do face cam while streaming? So you can't on iPhone Shadow. It doesn't let you do, like, a dual screen share. But I do have face cam streams, from home and stuff, like when I'm streaming in long views. You're making us feel wet and cold, okay, and cold, okay? Yeah, I mean, like I said, dude, I wasn't really even complaining it's for me. I was more so shocked that we went from 220 to 100 people watching because I said I needed a minute to get an umbrella. That was what started all this. And then dude starts getting pissed that, like, I'm in the rain. It's like, well, you're not dying, bro. All right. And there's no such thing as a figure of speech, is there? Mind-blowing is Blacephalon's attack. What's up, Wolfie? What's your opinion on Shiny Mega Gengar? It's great. It's one of the best shinies out there. Have the permanent face reveal in my profile picture? Yeah, I was going to say, there's like 4 people in the chat that have the same... They've clipped my stream photos. What do you think about spoilers? What do you mean? People that cheat? I don't really care. I don't have enough time or patience to, like, how to, preach to people on how they live their life. I just don't deal with them, right? I don't trade with spoofers. I don't, recommend you do it. But, if you want to do that, it's kind of your thing. Gengar would be so peak if the normal shiny wasn't... Yeah, I agree. I just got here and thought that was the crazy thing to complain about, says Tyler. Well, dude, that's what I mean. I don't know. I was more so like just couldn't believe people wouldn't give me 2 seconds to set up my gear, and then dude was getting mad. He's like the biggest fan of rain, I guess. I don't know. I had to read his comment 3 times. I'm like, yo, you're mad at me about this? But anyways, we have some stuff and some things, and we got no shiny, and that one's decent, I guess. That one's not too bad. Been hit by cars? Yeah, I mean, Callie, I know. He would probably be like, yo, you didn't die from getting hit by those cars, though, man. Bro didn't even die, so I'm not even impressed. I don't know. People never cease to amaze me what they get mad at things for. Imagine your day is ruined because you watched a Pokemon guy not be thrilled to get rained on. That one is, yeah, it's like, what, 26 off, I think? There's a Primal Kyogre coming in there. Interesting. All right, let's do this one. How many raids today? Did you get anything good? 30 to 40 raids, and we have 2 shiny so far. No shiny backgrounds, though. Get the Lego Pikachu? I did not. I didn't go to Copenhagen. Other than Red Gary, what's the best shiny of all time? I mean, Umbreon's up there for me, believe it or not. It's subtle, but I really like it. Failed to get friends list. Nice. Hey, what's up, Snom? Like a day or 2 ago, you said you can't end stream unless you get a shiny. When did you end stream that day? We got a shiny. Ducklet, I get a shiny every single stream, man. But I forget how long it took. I think it was 5 hours in on that one. I think, yeah, it was 5-ish hours we got a shiny Kyurem, I want to say. Do you travel a lot for Pokemon GO? Says Shadow. Yeah, fair amount. I mean, I was in Los Angeles this year. I was in Chicago this year. I travel semi-locally like I will be doing tomorrow, a couple hours away, like to bigger cities to do events and stuff. So, yeah, I mean, enough. Do you want a Lego Pikachu? Not really. I mean, I would trade for one if it's, like, available, but I don't think I'd, like, bend over backwards. I don't really collect Pikas that much. Like, they're cool, but, like, you know what I mean? People sometimes are like, yo, I have this random Pikachu. Like, can I get a bird for it? And I'm like, I don't even really care about Pikachus. Where are you going tomorrow? I can't really say the city name because spoofers ruin stuff, but it's a couple hours south of here, and it's got a really big community, lots of gyms, should be a great place to play. Have you ever traveled to Canada? Heard it's a great country to live in. Yeah, it's great. Canada is the best. Need a shiny Popstar Pikachu? That would be cool. I like the Rockstar one. The Popstar one's kind of nice. I like those. Fair enough. But other than that, I'm not the biggest Pikachu guy. Like, again, I wouldn't even say I'm not a Pikachu guy. Like, I don't dislike them. I'm not one of these people that lucky trade for them and stuff. If they're in an event, I'll try to get them. That's about it. Mossy says, but it's summer break. Yeah, what do you mean? You going to Japan? I'd like to go one day. It's pretty expensive, though. All channels have their own, you know, different set income they make and streams of revenue and whatever. And this channel is very expensive to run, so I try to do what I can. But essentially everything, all the deficits are funded by myself personally, so it's kind of tough to do bigger trips like that internationally. I'm going to try one day. But so far, yeah, I mean, it's a very expensive endeavor for the channel at this point. All right, we got some stuff and some things. And not a shiny and not a good one either. I have not been to Japan yet. No, I've never been outside of North America in my entire life. All right. And a BG on this one. Not that it really matters. Kind of terrible IV. Actually, you know what? It's better than I thought. A 10-15-15 is decent. He's going to go to Japan. My cousin put his parts on, so I can't. His parts on? I don't get it. Also, I guess we'll connect to that one and then go do... That cluster looks pretty good. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. I got to try to plug my phone in again at the next raid. I'm a little bit worried, though. I unplugged it before because essentially charging the phone generates heat, and heat makes it lag. So I unplugged it, and it seems to be stable-ish, I think. But I'm a little bit worried when I plug it back in that it might get hot again, and then we go through the whole thing that we always go through. Pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair, mainly. See if we can hop into this guy on the go. I think we probably can. If everyone readies for it quick, we probably can. I can't send invites again, which is broken. How's it going? This is Oscar. Pretty good. We had 2 shinies in the first, like, 30-ish raids. So it's been all right. No shiny backgrounds yet, though. Like some of the Pikas, and definitely not a collector. The Chicago one's cool, though. Yeah, that one's really sick. That one's really, really nice. But yeah, I'm the same way, man. I think the Pikas are nice, but they're not like my be-all, end-all. I know some people, like some of my friends, are literally hardcore Pika collectors, and that's great, but it's just not the biggest thing for me. Good luck, everyone, says Kat. Yeah, man. You too. Let's do it. You get a shiny Hundo Halloween Pikachu, Aiden? That's sick. Shiny Hundo's amazing. I have 0 shiny Hundos in my entire account, and I have 104 Hundos total, which is a true testament to how rare those actually are. So we'll pull over here for a sec. Yo, there's like a river on the street. Like an actual river, man. That is craziness. All right, nice. Ready for the raid too, which is great. Get a shiny bottle of mustard for a hot dog. Shiny bottle of mustard. Ever transferred a Pokemon to Pokemon Home? I have. BT putting parts on is like crying and stuff. What do you mean? That's slang for crying? Never heard of that before. Also not a Pikachu collector, but I got a clone Pikachu. Oh, that's cool, man. I don't have any clones in my account. I'd love to get one, though. I actually have had some people offer them to me in the past. I'm going to get my charger while we do this, by the way, but I've had a few offers in the past, but I've never actually got one myself, and I'd love to have one. Okay, let's see if this lower... I have like a smaller, lower wattage charger, and it could be the key to making my phone charge and not generating heat. But I'm not a scientist. We'll have to see. Yo, give me a sec. Hopefully this doesn't mess the audio up, but let me try something here. Okay, hopefully that should have the audio back on it again. Let me know if it's the same or messed or anything, but I think it should be fine. In theory, should be okay. Do I have to evolve Shiny Vanillish? Wait, do I evolve Shiny Vanillish with bad IVs? I mean, if you really want to have it, I guess. I hear you, bro. I got that boom, boom, pow. We have Rachel I Am over there. Apex Ho 06, so nice. I always see Kamal using it, man. Streamer said, give me a sec, I'm leaving, says Inez. I know, that's like the words I shouldn't say. Come on. Not shiny. That might be the floor. That might be George Floros, I think. Not looking too good. Not too good. Also, my phone fan was off there. My phone fan fee is slacking today. My only fan fees, onlyphonefanfees.com. That's a mouthful. Also, why is every car that's on the street today the police? Like, literally every single car is the police. Shundo prediction, just kidding. Yo, I'm going to be trading Reese today on this stream. He's going to give me a Shundo. He told me in private that he's a hook me up with a Shundo. And if not, we can delete him live. Friends list broken again. Nice. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Love that. I have a question. What's up, D&D? How are you doing? Poker Raid says, I hope you're doing well. Any Hundo luck so far? I got a Hundo of Necrozma earlier this week. That's my only Hundo. May I ask a question, bro? Yeah, of course. Let her rip. Should I make my shiny Kyurem into black? You could. I mean, I use my black one quite a bit. I think the shiny one looks better as the black, but you can't miss, man. The black and white are both really, really good. They're both fantastic. So it's kind of whatever you like, personal preference, I would say. No right or wrong answer. It's not like you can be like, yo, that one sucks. Like, stay away from it. They're both just really, really quality Pokemon. Well, hopefully the rain stops in a bit, man. It would be nice. Because, yeah, it's just really tough to manage, like, all my gear. Like, my bag got so wet that my chargers are all moist. And the next step when that happens is usually, like, I had one fully get waterlogged that never came back to life. And I had one that I saved with, like, rice. But, yeah, I'd rather not have that happen if we can. Purify my Apex Ho-Oh? No. That sucks. That's not good. I know you don't but please, brother. We have a Discord, man. The thing is, I can't really make an exception because then my whole life becomes making exceptions for people, right? I can't pick favorites and stuff like that. Hopefully you understand. Do you have an Apex Ho? I don't. I wish I did. What do you think the best day this week has been? Day 1 was really nice because like the rays and pretty much anything you want was around. And I think that tomorrow is going to be really good too with the primals and the origins. Oli, thanks for the sub. Let's go, man. I just hurt my back somehow. Oh no. Hope you're good, Klexa. Back pain sucks. No, Rachel, no worries. Do your thing. I mean, you got to live your life, of course. Do your thing. I lost a Hundo Ray. How, man? There's increased catch rates right now. Also, let me peep something here. We're at 53% battery. Okay. Just want to see if the phone's actually going to charge like this or not. I don't know. It's on like a slower charger setting, so I'm not so sure. Hit today's like goal, says Everett. I hope we do. The like goal currently is 351. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. And of course, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It helps. It makes it a lot easier for me to be able to do these streams. But we got no shiny and 2702. Losing a Pokemon right now is a skill issue. Well, I mean, unless you miss it a lot of times or you get insanely unlucky, I guess. Spam the like brother. Yeah, do that. Hit the Alike button. Do I want a primal origin? I would maybe take a Dialga, man. I mean, I'm probably going to wait on those till tomorrow, to be honest. Just because, like, I'd rather do them locally. Not, I'm trying to really manage the channel's budget this week. It's been tough. It's very, very expensive. So I'm trying to remote as little as I can. And then just raid hundreds and hundreds in person. But I'd maybe take a Dialga, that being said. Callie's back again. Yo, man, we got to see the sub thing go up again, too. Maybe I should pin the, everyone who subs gets a Scottish accent again. Yo, Matt, I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for thinking of me, man. I do sincerely appreciate that. She forgave me, but frick, man, best friend of the year award goes to Callie. I feel like you would be the best friend. BT is a financially smart queen. Well, I just mean, Rachel, this week has been like, you know how it is, right? It's very easy to spend money on the game. I'm like 550-ish raid passes, like normal passes in, plus remotes. You know, of course, I got to rent accommodations this weekend. Drive everywhere and stuff. So I'm trying to make sure like the channel can make it for the long haul. 1738, there you go. Scottish. Yeah, anyone who subscribes, I'll do a Scottish rap song. How about that? Until I run out of Scottish rap songs. Might have to look up some lyrics to do them. Slow down on raid, says Rachel. I mean, for me, I'm willing to do as many as I can in person for sure, but remotes is tough. Like, it's easier for me to do them in person because I can help other people get in lobbies, which I feel good about doing. And B, they're a little bit cheaper, I guess, right? Love your Scottish, says Channy. I guess you could debate. I might be smarter off just being home, remoting. Because if I'm driving around all day and doing raids, it probably cost me more than remotes, actually. Now that I think of that, I probably would have been smarter to stay home and remote stuff. Show the stash, says Aiden. If we hit the like goal, I'll do the stash. I sub, says Saturo. You've been subbed, though, for time. That has to be a new sub. I shall cancel and sub again, says Inez. I mean, guys, I'm talking about like subscribe to the channel, not like paid, like the free subscribe button. That's what I'm talking about. The free one. Also, Zama, my brother. You're not going to win this battle, my friend. Bobbington says I'm subbed. It has to show like the new like the bot thing. Like, you know, when like Stream Elements is like, yo, so and so subscribed. Your Scottish version of gin and juice is the best. Did I even do that one? I probably did. Subscribe, boys. Zach says I'm subbed. Be right back then. Oh my god. You don't got to do that, man. We'll take the natural subs. Come on, man. Let's go. Fuck. Come on. Come on, brothers. One of you doggos has to have sparklies. Into Club is my fave. We got to look up the proper lyrics, though, for that one. I feel like I'm phoning a lot of them in. Really tough to say what 50 Cent is saying during a lot of it. Get an Alton sub, 82%. 82 from Aiden's not bad. BT turns into sheep. Bah. I was trying not to say a swear word there, Jan. I wanted to say ducky. That is duct with a D. Duct tape. Okay, well, brother, you can park anywhere, man. Yeah, all right. Well, yeah, he figured it out. We're good. This guy, this brother, just came and tried to park in the only spot next to me, and he didn't fit, and then he's mad, and he drove away. Not sure YouTube will approve of unedited 50 Cent song. Shadow Dragon says, I sub. Thanks for the sub, man. I mean, Big Ryan likes the gin and juice one. I don't even remember doing that. Was that the day that I did a ton of them? It must be. Rolling down the street, smoking endo, sipping on gin and juice. With my mind and my money and my money on my mind. I feel like the 50 Cent one's better, though. I'm a sub. Catch Dr. Joe in a Scottish accent. I don't know what that one is. I don't know. Channy, thanks for chilling today. Have a good night. Let me look something up here. Hold on. Let me see. I want to know the full lyrics. Do they have a clean version of it or no? Maybe they do. I was gonna say, 'cause I shouldn't show the lyrics if it's gonna be something bad. Okay, we'll look it up after. Let's do the raid first, and then we'll look up what the actual lyrics are. I know most of it, but not all of it. It says it's a clean version, but with my luck, I'm gonna like load up the screen. It's gonna say frick this, frick that. You're hyped for the game? What, France plays today? Singing "Oh Canada" but in Scottish? That doesn't work, man. It's gotta be "Oh Scotland," whatever their song is. It's not "Oh Scotland." I don't think it's that. Also, I wonder if these brothers would be cool with me just parking here. I wonder if I'm allowed. Peter Frick. I'm going to be seeing the Peter Frick memorial tomorrow. Literally, it's a Pokestop at the university called Peter Frick. And it is a legendary Pokestop. Rap God says not Satoru. That'd be a tough one. Did the song a few days ago with other songs too. I just subscribed 1738. It's a flower of Scotland. My grandmother used to sing me some song. I don't know if it was the Scottish national anthem or not, but something about like, you take the high road and I take the low road, but I'm gonna beat you to Scotland, something like that. Is that it, Loop, or is that something else? Was my grandma just drinking a lot? She was Grammy Drinks a lot. That was her full name. I'm gonna just park in this spot, and I think I'm gonna just try to don the umbrella. Don. 76 raids and no shiny. We're about to see a shiny right here. We're about to see the most sparkly buoy you've ever seen in your life. All right, some stuff, some things. And not shiny. That's a different song? Oh, you know that song, though? All right, well, let me see what's on. There's 5 minutes. Let me pull it up. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We're going to party like it's your birthday. Going to sip Bacardi like it's your birthday. And we don't give a frick if it's not your birthday. You can find me in the club with a bottle full of bub. I got what you need. If you're in to feel the buzz, I'm not in the sex, I'm in the making love, so come give me a hug. If you're into getting rubbed. When they pull up out front, you see the bins on dubs. When they roll 20 deep, it's 29s in the club. Now that I roll with Dre, they want to show me love. And when you sell like Eminem, you get plenty of groupie love. If you watch how I move, you'll mistake me for a player or pimp. I've been hit with a few shells, but I don't walk with a limp. In LA, they're saying 50 or hot. They like me, I want them to love me like they love Pac. But in New York, they're trying to tell me I'm loco, but the plan was to put the rap game in a chokehold. I'm fully focused, man. I've got money on my mind. I made a mill at the deal, and I'm still on the grind. That's all I can do for now. Is that worth a sub, man? Subscribe to the freaking channel. Oh my God, I'm out of breath. All right, we're going to do these two. What a wild time to return to the stream. Oh my God, yo, there's a lot of words in that song. God, man. YouTube is bleeping this out. There's no way. I just did all that and it lagged. I'm gonna just jump in the sewers quick, I think. Dude, why is the stream lagging so bad all the time? That's actually balls. Like I want to literally scream. We've lost our guy BT, rest in peace. Is it that messed up, man? Is it because that was trying to like show some like graphic on there? YouTube keeps kicking me out of the stream. Dude, that's wild, man. I'm like over this. I literally want to just scream at the sky. Dude, YouTube, stop lagging. Best cover ever. Oh, hopefully it was heard. Holy leg, thanks, Mossy. You're the best. I'm having a sweet time. So thanks for letting me know it's lagging, man. You're a gem. BT sounds like a French yellow wolf. French yellow wolf. Absolutely worth a sub. Blake, thanks for the sub, man. Yo, I'm losing my mind with the lag, though. Dude, I'm literally playing on, like, extra expensive mode, trying to not get it to lag, and it's just fricked right now. It lagged a bit. I heard most. It was amazing. Like, dude, we get 180 or 200 people watching, it lags, and then we just go get fricked. It's driving me nuts. I have AC blasted in a rainstorm. How is the phone overheating? How is it that bad? Rain makes you lag? Damages cell towers? Yeah, I mean, dude, it doesn't lag when I'm in snowstorms, though. I want to scream and shout and yell, let it all out. I think Jay meant we lost you in the mind. Never lagged for me once. YouTube sucks. YouTube's the worst. YouTube, you guys suck, man. Ty says, stream's a little rough. I'm sorry to report this in Hey BT. Yeah, I mean, I know, man. Trust me. This week has literally cost me like 400 times more than it should because I'm driving around with AC on to combat lag. It sucks. It's awful. You know who Yellow Wolf is? Yeah, of course. 70% of it came through. Dude, I just don't understand. I literally have cut down the areas we're going to. I am using a totally different slow phone charger. I've dissected my phone fan. I'm driving a car with AC. What the hell can I possibly do? Is it just like, just don't do this anymore? Like, I don't get it. It's absolutely so bad, man. And like, I feel like you guys are like 1,000 years behind in the stream now because it lagged. Dude, this sucks. I'm like so pissed, honestly. Nominate Scottish version of Poison. Pour some sugar on me. Just started raining hard here too, says Cleo. That's because Canada is prepared for snowstorms. Yeah, I'm gonna reset the thing after me. I feel like people are way behind in the stream, so I'm gonna reset it after we beat this raid. But yo, I think, dude, if it rains more, like I don't want to lose my mind. Really don't want to do that. It's fine now though. I know, but like, man, it's so inconvenient that like I literally can't get it to stop lagging. Every time the stream does well, it starts lagging and then blows up. It's insane. When Pokemon Go and YouTube does you dirty. Yo, dude, Yoshi, for real, this week has been like the most frustrating week of my life. I'm just trying to like have a good attitude and like be like, oh, I'll just like, you know, keep bending over backwards. Hopefully it gets fixed. And then it just gets completely messed again. Sucks. It sucks so bad, man. But also we have, nice, there we go. Finally some good news. We got the blue boy. You better have a background, good sir. If you don't have a background, I'm going to lose my freaking mind. What do you think? Does he have it? Okay, I think he's got it. No! Ah! That sucks. Okay, I'm going to restart the stream because no one saw that it was shiny for a good 45 seconds. 1 minute behind, but no lag. Yeah, I'm going to reset this, guys. Because, yeah. Like, dude, that was 45 seconds behind when I got that. So let me put it in the chat because I don't think anyone's going to know. Resetting with this face. There we go. We'll see how many people we lose when I do this. 1 sec. Okay, should be back. Hopefully it was fast. I don't know. It is insane how often I have to do this, though. I do know that. That's something I do know for a bulletproof fact that my whole life is just resetting streams now. But yeah, everyone was way behind. I got the shiny, and then like on my end, I didn't see anyone that actually noticed it was shiny for like almost a full minute. So definitely when it lags, it messes stuff up. It's fine now. Yeah, hopefully. I would hope so. Callie says, hello, we're back now. Nice. Yeah, dude, if this weekend, I don't know. Like, I'm actually nervous about this weekend, man. Because if it's this bad, like, it's straight up kind of ruining my entire time doing this, if I'm being for reals. And, dude, driving in traffic to do this, to try to make it not lag, and then it still lags, is like, oh, God, so bad. So annoying. 0 pause. I told you it was like a minute behind. Yeah. Oh, I know. I am well aware. I'm not even going to make it to this gym because there's too much traffic here. Oh, God. All right, well, just try to put on a brave face. Hopefully you guys can snipe this one, man, because we're going to get here with, like, seconds left. Hopefully Uni has better stuff. I'm not so sure if it will. Honestly, Callie, I kind of feel like it's just my technology is... It's just been one of those weeks. I'm really not willing to just accept that I'm going to have a bad week, but it's kind of been going like that, man. It's been really awful. Like, geez, I don't think I've tried this hard to make the stream not lag in my entire life. And I think that the constant driving around is like, just wears on. Okay, well, go. The case in point right there. Stupid idiots driving their cars dumbly. Maybe we'll get in here. Perhaps, I don't know. Take it a day at a time. Oh, Jan, you have no idea. My whole life's a day at a time. I appreciate it though, but yeah. This year has been sucked balls, man. It's been awful. It's like one terrible thing happens, and then another one does, and then the next thing feels worse because it's just compounded, you know that? It's been nice. It's been really good. But anyways, I try not to focus on bad stuff. I try to just run away from it, and then it finds me again. Get rid of these, get rid of those. Any Zacians? I'm doing one right now. All right, Zach, see you, man. Thanks for chilling, dude. I do appreciate it. Does anyone know why I get put in a timeout? I don't know, man. I have no idea. Maybe if you were like saying it's lagging when we know it's lagging or something, that's all I could think. What's up, Bugs? I got 3 shinies in a row this morning. Nice. There you go, man. That's awesome. One person ready for the raid. Please, ready for the raid. I'm going to get kicked if you don't ready. Well, I can see your message, Myrene. I'm driving a car, man. So what are we doing here? You see why I don't like driving? Because I do. It is expensive annoyance. But yeah, what's up, Myrene? I see your comments. I've responded to all of them today, actually. I don't know if you have Verizon in Canada. No, there's only 2 networks in Canada. It's Bell and Rogers. And again, I've been streaming full time for 2 years. This is not normal. This has just been happening this week, and it's like one of the weeks that the channel is expected to, do well, hopefully. So it's extra frustrating on my end of things when it's just lagging constantly, and I can't really focus on doing my job. I'm more focused on just fixing network. So again, apologies to complain about it, but it's kind of a lot, All right, Jan, sounds good, man. Because, yeah, I just want to focus on having a fun time. It really takes you out of your stride when, like, all you're doing is network resets and people complain about lag, and then it's, driving a car to combat lag. It's like, at some point, you're not even really enjoying the game. You're kind of just like a robot trying to fix network, and that's obviously not fun. Yeah, Ty, no, it's not your fault, man. It's not anyone's fault here. It just kind of sucks. Wait the entire winter long for the channel to start doing well, and then you get this type of stuff going on. Sucks. But anyways, whatever. Hopefully it's fine. I'm gonna just not read any more lag comments, and if people want to stay, they stay, and if they don't want to stay, whatever. But I kind of can't let this stuff ruin my life much more. We need some mental wins these days. Everyone needs that, especially most how it's been going lately. We need some. Don't apologize for complaining. You have every right to do that. Yeah, I know, but it's supposed to be fun for you guys to watch the streams, man. And I know that people don't necessarily care if it's like nonsense for me. They just want to watch good stuff. 54, not so good. 1738 from Saturo. There we go. It's not bad. That's one of the high ones, right? Is that a good one, Saturo? Mods will communicate to BT about any blips. Yeah, I mean, if it gets much worse, man, I don't know if I'm really willing to grind like, especially like this, right? Grind like this to have it still be bad. It's probably not worth it. Burning the candle at both ends then. Just to enjoy your events. If you can't stream, you can't stream. It's all good. I know, Klex. I just mean, it's a lot of work to keep this channel going. We kind of have to stream these events because the channel's got to do well, or else the channel kind of falls apart if not, and that would suck. But we got not a shiny, and I think that's the floor. I think that's probably like literally the worst one. You got 10% from not Chinese. But yeah, I think I could probably like brave the umbrella grind now while we lobby a Mega Gengar. That's the first one of these we've seen. I think I'm going to go back to that, and then if people complain about lag, I don't really care, because it's not, you know, costing me like a gazillion bucks to do it then. So let's do that. Not Chinese says, sorry, man. Nah, you're good, man. The shiny luck is, it's just a fun Easter egg. Doesn't actually change my RNG. Well, maybe it does. I don't know. We're going to get back to the walk and grind. I'm going to be walking here. I'm going to see if this little charger will do the trick. And maybe like the phone will ventilate better outside. Just having some optimistic thoughts that maybe it'll get better. Hi, boss says, love the streams. Love the chat and the commentary. Watching your adventures on a daily, or in a daily, is something I look forward to. Like watching football on Sundays. That's awesome. Dude, honestly, I love doing it too. I think it's really good for my mental state and my soul and stuff. It just really sucks when, you know, you got unforeseen issues, but I appreciate you guys, you know, having patience and choosing to watch the streams, because if the day comes that that's not a thing, then I won't be able to do the streams anymore, and that would suck. But for now, we're rocking and rolling, and I'm very optimistic about the future. Even though we're having some hiccups here and there's going to be some bright days ahead, I think. I'm very optimistic that better days are to come. Also, guys, yeah, I'm trying to set up my stuff, so my bad about the raid right now. Rona, what's up? Yeah, Klex, I appreciate that. I know you'd be here. YouTube is a tough game, though. YouTube, essentially, like, I know I have some other YouTuber friends and stuff. Well, some anyways. That can attest. If you take a week off of YouTube, they pretty much forget about you. Your fans don't, but what happens is they stop recommending your videos. And think about when you go on YouTube, right? I've said this before. When you go on YouTube and you're looking to find something to watch, you mainly go to your recommendeds, right? Your homepage. And if you don't see, you know, my streams in your homepage, people forget. I've had people that say like, oh, your streams haven't been recommended to me in over a year, so I forgot about them, right? It's a lot easier to watch stuff when YouTube pushes it. So when you have YouTube work against you, if you take like a week off, they start doing that, is what I'm saying. It becomes very tough to compete type deal. Do you have Morocco or France? I don't really watch soccer, man. I don't know. I don't even know who's expected to win. Oh, there's water in my chat phone. Dude, what? Yo, give me a break, man. Come on, what is this? All right, well, that's another problem we'll worry about after, I guess. Anyways, we have not a shiny in a 2016. I wonder if that one's good. I couldn't tell you if that's a good number for Gengar or not. Yeah, it looks manageable now, I think. It's raining, but it's not like that bad raining. Would never forget, just Pikaman. I know, I just mean as a whole, that's how YouTube works. You have to get in the recommendation system, and if you don't, you get crushed eventually. But the thing is, like I said, if you do get into YouTube recommendation system, that's how people like Mr. Beast get gazillions of views, right? I don't think people log in every day and search Mr. Beast. Maybe some people do, but most people log in and just see him on the homepage, and it's a lot easier to watch. Like I said, when I go on YouTube, if there's a recommended video from someone I know, I'm much more likely to watch it. Fran, what's up? Do I miss 2016? Aiden with 20%? Frick YouTube? My top searches? Well, Satura, I appreciate that. I mean, the search traffic is awesome. I just mean, if we're talking about the masses of people, it is more stereotypical of most people to just watch whatever's recommended to them, right? X-Flap, what's up? I found BT from a YouTube recommendation. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Kristen, that's how important that is. That's what reminds me of why, you know, it in a sense is a little unfortunate that YouTube kind of plays God with it that way, right? Because it's beautiful. You meet so many awesome people when your channel gets recommended. But I often think, Kristen, imagine if YouTube wasn't recommending me that day, I would have never met you. Think about like the difference you have in your life based off the people you've met. And it really is a crazy thing to think of. It could change the course of your entire history for me in this community if they recommend my videos or not. It's actually really wild, man. How are you today? I'm not too bad. How about you? They pop up more often when they sub. True. Yeah, John, exactly. Garlic with a 5 gifted. Thanks for the 5. What are you doing? You don't gotta do that. Goes to Starmie, Fran, Confused, Evo, and Infinity. If you're in the house, make sure you say thanks. Garlic, seriously, don't be doing that, though. You already do way too much. Show some love for Garlic. I found BT at a Walmart. I was recommended there. But a reminder, if you guys haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you're brand new, of course, subscribe to the channel. It is free. all of that stuff helps the channel be able to do stuff like this, you know, for years to come and for all the crazy events coming up. Because it's awesome when I'm able to do streams like this, and I would love to be able to continue this type of stuff for the future, man. He was on clearance. He's by the Joe's Nuts. I found this guy while scrolling and realized your humor matched me, and I got addicted to you, Sasaturo. That's awesome, man. Thanks for watching the streams, man. No, it's cool. The thing is, I do accept the fate of that. You know, Pokemon Go is a older game, so there's not really the chance for, like, you know, to ever really be a viral channel as bad as that is. But I think that there's, you know, there's much more growth to happen for the channel. I definitely think that it's possible for the channel to hit 100K and stuff, and I hope it does. Would be great, man. I think that would be the best gift I could possibly ever get in my life. The thing that would make me the most happy would be to hit 100K, and I think we're gonna do it this year. I think we're gonna hit it. We're gonna have a turnaround, and we're gonna hit it just before New Year's. Subscription is free and it helps, says John. Absolutely, man. Have all of our BT merch ready to rep this weekend, says Rachel. You guys are too nice, man, buying the merch. I mean, other stuff as well too, but thanks, Rachel. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on, man. No shiny doggo. Yo, give me a hundo. 100K by Wild Area, says Saturo. I don't know about that, but I'm optimistic we'll get some good karma at some point. Anyways, let's get some good Zacians in the meantime. That would also help. Guess let's go for the... I guess it doesn't matter which doggo we do. That one's got 10 minutes. Hold up. Let me see. What's the one behind us have? It's a Vulpix? Nah. Nah, I ain't down for Vulpix. Let's go to this one. Couldn't get one today, says Malin. YouTube be acting very flamboyant. You were the first YouTuber that I found that was actually grinding, so I hopped in through my code in the chat and got yelled at, and then stayed since. You got yelled at? Is it a dog or a wolf? I don't know. I'll allow you to get a hundo? I hope so. Snall, yeah. So, dude, let me try this. Sorry, guys. I can't send invites at all. My game's been broken. It's just one of the 10,000 obstacles we've tried to... Not tried to have today, but it has been happening. So let me try to restart the game and see if I can send them. Anyone who hopped in that raid, my bad, by the way, hop out and I'll send it again, but... Oh, it worked. Maybe we're good? But yeah, it hasn't let me send invites all day because it's just been stupid. Pelkit for 415. Okay, now I can send invites again. But yeah, my bad. Anyone who's in that lobby, hop out and snipe this one. Thanks a lot for your efforts. Oh, no worry. Like, dude, invites shouldn't be a big deal. It's like, simple. It's just, yeah, this game has been messed today. It's been so stupid. Like, I've had to restart it, and then I'm worried because lately when I restart the game, it locks me out of the game. And of course, when that happens, you know, if there's not constant stuff on the screen, then it resets 80 viewers and, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Good luck with the grind. No, you made one of the best communities, says WA. Thanks, man. Honestly, that's what keeps me so invested in doing this through the ups and downs. And trust me, there's been tons of them. More than you guys could possibly know. But yeah, the community, man, is the only reason that it's not an obligation, but I feel like it's something I have to keep going. Like, it's something that I can't let die. That's why I'm obsessed with the channel being successful, because it's not just for me. You know, there's so many people that hang out in this community, know each other, and I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's got to be successful. It can't fail. It really can't. Or I feel like it's more than just a YouTube channel being let down if it does fail. I would feel terrible. This went through the fire and flames ever since the Team Rocket event. Yeah, Calvin, if you go to my actual like bio on YouTube, the little thing like the About Me section has the merch link in there. Rachel says, I'm heading to work. I'll be back. Sending Shundo luck. Thanks. I'm going to have one. Rachel, you're going to come in today and you're going to ask if I got a Shundo. And I'm going to say, yeah, I got one. And today's the day. 10 people sniped in seconds. Okay, yeah, I'll keep trying, man. Just keep your game open. I'll keep trying. I don't mean to bring the mood down. But I mean it when I say it. I wouldn't be here for this community. Oh my God. Yeah, Callie, I hope you know how appreciated you are. I'm not just even saying that too. People tell me on a daily basis, literally every single day, how awesome you are and how much you're appreciated. So thanks for everything you do, and we're glad you're here, trust me. We got some stuff, some things, and not a shiny dog, and that one's really bad. Train sounds? What do I mean? What do you mean train sounds? Is it worth it? 7 minutes? You know what it is. I think we can get there in time. I believe we can get there in time. And then by the time we do that, hopefully these ones reset. We'll do this one and then yeah. I'm thinking out loud, but it's gonna work. Callie says, my goodness, I'm tearing up. No, seriously, people literally tell me on a daily basis, like I said, when they don't even have to, they're not in public or anything, how much, how awesome you are. So I hope you know that. Send some invititos. The sky's looking dark again, but it's not currently pouring on me, so that's good. It's not Porygoning currently. My back hurts. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Garlic pulled something in her back. So yeah, be careful with that. Spamming the refresh button. I think you got in, right? Yeah, nice. 9 Mega Gengar raids. I haven't been grinding those too much. I'll probably do them, well, in theory, I'll probably do some tonight. We'll see. Z says, want my weather. Honestly, I don't care if it rains. It's just like when it's like torrential downpour like it was before, it gets a little bit tough, but if it rains, not the end of the world. Is Zekrom known to do that with the clouds? Is Jay still in here too or no? All right, Tyler, what's up, man? Rescue Roy says, hey, brother, how's your luck today? It's been all right, man. I got 5 shinies, none with backgrounds. 3 from raids and 2 from the wild, unless I picked up anything else. No, yeah, so we got a Tailo, a Litleo, 2 Zamas, and a Zacian, but no BGs yet, which has been a little rough. That's the ultimate goal we're going for, of course. Miss Rosa says, hello, ladies, how you been? Not bad. The stream is currently not having any type of network issues, which equals that I'm happy. I'm not really sure how that's been happening this week so much, but I really hope that's a thing of the past. So I have 850 crown energy. I don't have any raids in my country. I think I can get 150 in 1 raid. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to how much you get per raid, man. That seems ambitious, though. I would say you get it in 2 raids for sure. 1 raid, I don't know if you'll do it. But yeah, these are fun, man. These raids are definitely awesome. I mean, easy to forget for me today with, you know, trying to like revive the stream stuff when it was lagging or whatever, but these raids are honestly awesome. Like having a full day of these in the gyms when they reset, it's very addicting these weeks. Like even after I go home from these streams where I've been raiding the entire day, I'm like, oh, I'm excited for tomorrow. Like, it's just really cool to keep having these raid checks. Even though my luck hasn't been like, you know, tripping over shundos or anything like that, it's just cool to have a chance. Aiden with 47%. May have been operating on yesterday's raids for that. My first shiny crown Zamazenta for anonymous. Nice. Yo, the Zama looks beautiful, man. That pink Zama is gorgeous. Ran out my 2 daily raid passes. Yeah, it's nice to give you 2. I mean, there's like a couple, I think, in the Go Pass, the free side of it too, I think. Jason says, well, that's me done raiding for the day. Are you going to catch wild Pokemon this weekend or only raiding? Probably both, man. A lot of it will be raiding, though, and Go Plussing. Because the main things I'm going for are going to be in the eggs and in raids. And quite honestly speaking, JMO, if I don't raid on stream, people don't seem to want to watch, which is unfortunate. But yeah, I'll probably be doing a lot of raiding. All right. He's down. Here we go. Some stuff, some things. Come on, come on. Do it, man. Nope. And yeah, it's real bad. Yeah, so B, do that in, Fisher, do it in the Discord, man. Adam says, how many Hundo Zacians do you have? 1. 2K egg going in. That is a pig. Yeah, only 1 Hundo Zacian, I think. So we got a 4-star and Zam and Zacian. Yeah, so I have this 1 Hundo and then I have 2 Hundos of Zama. Hopefully gonna turn that around today. Hopefully more to come. Wonder if those will reset in time. They may not. There's a certain few gyms I can't go to now. Let me check one more thing. That's a Gengar I could do. I was gonna say, it kind of hurts me that I can't do the other gyms because we're just seem to be lagging everywhere if I go out of this like square. The shinies are intimidated by you. Now I have 2 Zacian, 1 Zama. Nice. I don't use Discord, so I will find somewhere else. That sounds good. Yeah, like I said, the Discord's there to help people. It's not really like a cell service or anything like that. You don't have to use it, of course. Lechonk shiny sucks. I like Lechonk. Why are we hating on Lechonk, man? I think he's was more appreciated when he wasn't such a common shiny. Like before his Calm Day and stuff was really cool to pick him up. I don't want to get hit by the hammer, says Z. Being attacked, says Pikaman, by what? I am Lechonk, not the Lechonk diss. I was gonna say, this shiny's great. In my opinion, I think it's a top tier shiny. I like it a lot better than the regular one anyways. I don't like the evolutions though. Whatever they're called, Oinkalone or whatever, not a fan. MM2 says, I need help. My ex texted me, do I text her back or block her? Ooh, your whole life will change, man, I don't know. That's a call that only you can make. Ready for the raids, come on, there's one person. One person that's being the villain right now. Blocker, says Garlic. I hate Lechonk, ugly mon. Myrene says, yo, I'm dead. What happened? Like in a funny way or a not funny way? Hey, Hollow, pretty good. How about you? Level up, thanks for the sub, dude. All right, so I'm hoping in theory that the 4 gyms I'm on should probably all reset by the time we're done this, but I don't know. Infinity says, do you think it's more worth saving your premium raid passes for Mega Mewtwo? If you're limited on raid passes, then yeah. I mean, for me, I think that it's worth raiding everything this week, in my opinion. But if you're trying to only like do a certain amount of raids or on a budget or whatever, then for sure, yeah, I think that Mega Mewtwo is going to take a lot of raids to be able to get the energy that you need. Give her my number instead. W new subs. The big subyas. Oh my god, there's like a river on the street here, man. It must have rained more than I thought. Aiden says, please sing someone sub. Last time I did that, the stream got messed. What are we doing then? I don't know too many more classic rap songs. I wonder if it's because I looked up the lyrics for that one. Because I looked it up and it had like a video player on that page, and I'm kind of wondering if like it was trying to load that at the same time. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti, he's nervous. But on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd rolls so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. I don't know the rest of it. It's always Eminem, isn't it? I know, I was gonna say, everyone just recommends Eminem or Rap God. And it's not shiny again, oh my god. Bobbing, it's Pidove? Can I do Primal Groudon tomorrow? Well, yeah, I will be. I will be doing them. I think they're like for the raid hour, and they're gonna be like still scattered around throughout the day too. Prefer Skittles? Skittles? Skittles to what? Oh, they didn't quite reset yet. The blue gym's gonna be first. Okay, maybe I'll go for that one. Because yeah, by the time we get to this one, it should probably reset. She's blocked. Opti says, guess what? What's up? I was gonna say, don't say chicken butt. Yo, every gym is reset except for these ones. Brother. Yo, look at that. Literally every gym that's around here, except for the 4 that I'm on. Will Mega Rayquaza also be with the Primals? No. No, it'll be Primals and then Origin, Dialga, and Palkia. Which, speaking of that, I was gonna try to snipe one if I could. I should do that tray with Mr. Reese soon. I was gonna wait for him to be here, but maybe we'll just run it soon. We hit the like goal? Not yet. I can't really look at the moment, but I would be very shocked if we did. No, we need 100 and something likes. I'll get them. No, garlic is all good. It's totally fine. I'm gonna have to reset the stream when I do it, because I'm sure it'll be all messed with the thousands of issues. Where the hell's Reese? He's probably doing some raids. I think he said he's gonna raid with his neighbor today. But yeah, this gym here should reset. Stash reveal, we gotta hit the like goal, man. We need like 120-ish likes to get there. We're far. We're way far. But yo, that gym should be flipping like now, man. We put a big boy up in here too. Let's go with the Shiny Shadow Obstagoon. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, this is the same thing. I know if I walk away from that gym, then it's going to reset. I'm just confused, man. Like, our cycle, that should be good to go. Should I buy more remote passes to raid Zacian or save it for Mega Mewtwo? It's up to you, man. I've been getting asked that all day. It comes down to what you like. I can't really tell you what to raid. I think Mega Mewtwo's going to take a lot of raid passes, but Bug says hit the like button. BT would appreciate it. Yeah, definitely do that, man. It's free. Why not? All right, Jim. This is the problem. I would always be overdoing those ones, those raids, but now it lags, so I can't. So it's, yeah, it's kind of been an interesting day for that. I was going to say, when this one resets, I can try to take this down to those water ones and then add those into the cycle, which I might do. But this one has to reset, brother. Come on. Because it's been, I think it's been empty since before I went to do the last 2 Zacians. Should be any second. Also, Tyler, what's up, man? How you doing? No one raiding the Dialgas today, which is interesting. Tyler says, brother, you know what? We could do the trade. I think we might do the trade. I really, really hope this is going to be a Shundo, man. Are we feeling lucky, or should we save it for a bit? At the top right there is a trade with Mr. Weiss. It'll be my 591st lucky trade. I don't know. I feel like we should save it for a bit. I don't know if it's feeling lucky yet. I don't want to waste it too early in the day, because you can't go back. Maybe I'll just remote something, man. I really don't want to do that. All right, let's remote this, I guess. Stupid gym, stupid lag, stupid everything. You guys having a good day in here, says Tyler. Yeah, it's been a good one. Save it till he gets here. Told my sister, you said happy birthday, and she said, you too. Oh. Well, I'm glad you told her happy birthday. For some reason, it won't let me message her. I just sent it. Bug, can you snipe these? If not, I can try on the next one, but try to snipe it, Bug. Just because, yeah, I think by the time this opens again, it'll probably be full. Callie says happy birthday. Gonna go do my own raid instead of living vicariously through you. Have a great night, and thanks for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you watching the stream. Good luck in your raids. Got a big old lobby of boys and gals hopping in. Okay, so Turtle was 79%. You want the 69, but that's decent. I guess we'll take that. Yo, my phone fan is turned off again? Maybe when I put this thing back together, I broke it? I don't know. Not so sure. Okay. Yeah, I'll get you the next one, Bug. My bad. 6 of 9, 69. Oh, okay, I see now. I see why it was, I see why the nice. Get a double XL Hundo background Zacian, 2 shiny so far, says Reese. Dang. Yo, Reese, you're the Shundo man when it comes to raids. When are you feeling lucky for that trade? Do you feel like we should just do it now? Do you want to save it for a bit? If you didn't know, Reese has 3 Shundos from trades. They're all kind of recently too, so whenever you think it's lucky, man, let me know, and then I'll do it. Can only raid 1. Should I raid Zama, Groudon, or Kyogre? I don't know. It depends if you need energy, I guess, right? I'd probably go with the Zama or Groudon, personally. I'm lucky now, says Reese. Reese loves getting lucky. He can't get another Shundo and stay on my friends list. Imagine he gets that. I've sent out a couple of Shundos. I gave Calvin 1, K1, Big Ryan 1, someone else too. Like recent Shundos I've been giving out, but I just cannot receive one. And also, yo, the golden bottle cap is now, right? So if I'm gonna get a Shundo Gary, I would love to get it before the cap, because then I can use the cap on something else. Got 3 dogs from, wait, I got 3 dogs from 50 raids. You mean like crown dogs? Minnesota with 5%? This is the time, don't worry, okay. All right, Reese, yo, as soon as we're done here, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Also, should I reset it again? Hopefully it's fine. Reset, do worry. Because I see for time, like, I want to know if the lag thing delayed it again. I see for time 196, 195, 194, 193, 192. Do you guys see that, or is it off? If I count it again, 188, 187, 186. Kim, what's up? Kim with the eyeballs. I was gonna ask you how Julie's birthday is going, but maybe I'll ask you that. How's it going? It's on? Okay, you're good? All right, we're gonna do it. Gonna create some songs, says Z. What kind of songs? Kim, you're just in time. Ready? For the Shundo. That's actually pretty good. It's not a Shundo, though. All right, well, we're gonna do the tray with Reese. And he said he's gonna give me a Shundo. He promised. Reese said something about a money-back guarantee. I'm not sure what that means, but I'm pretty sure we can all get a full refund from reesebucks.com if it's not a Shundo. So I'm looking forward to that. I personally am looking forward to the refund from Reese that he definitely promised. Good to see you in real time, mate, says Jason. Well, I'm just checking, because sometimes it gets messed if it lags. No beach, and he aight. Oh, man, okay, well, he said he's feeling lucky. Okay, here we go. Oh, no, I'm nervous about this one. He's giving me the Gare Bear. Oscar, what's up, man? Okay, Shiny Gary for Shiny Reshiram. This is lucky trade number 591. Reese, please, brother, make this a Shundo. Okay, here he is. Come on, and... Oh my god, okay. I'm not surprised, that's how they all go. Also, we called it BT's Red Rocket. Oh my, yo, are we gonna hit 600 before we get a Shundo, man? I am crying on the inside with those trades. Reese, if you got a Shundo, man, I'm gonna puke. Reese says, no! Yeah, what'd you get? The name is cursed? I like the name. I personally like the Red Rocket name. I don't like the outcome, though. I think the outcome is flawed at best. You got a 14, 15, 14. Rain or shine, Reese is still pulling good IVs. He's like, yeah, I got a 96, whatever. I guess I'll toss him in the bin with the other ones. W trade. Reese, I appreciate it, man. But I would appreciate it more if you give me a Shundo, brother. That's kind of all I asked for, remember? Remember the whole, like, me asking for a Shundo and then you be like, yo, I got you. It'll be a Shundo for sure. Shiny 96 is solid? Oh, for sure, yeah. You sure you're Niantic employee with these lucky trades? Oh, dude, people thinking I'm related to Niantic is laughable. My luck is honestly terrible stuff. I mean, every now and then we get a Shundo, but for how much I play the game, I don't know, we should probably have almost like twice as many Shundos with the missed opportunities. Tyler says wild. So a lucky trade, for those that don't know, is a 1 in 64 odds of being a Shundo, right? I've done 591, man. Yo, 591 means I should have like 8.5 Shundos. It's diabolical. Streamer luck, says Callie. Yeah, for real. All right, sounds good, Reese. Yeah, thanks for the trade, man. Tony says, can I get luck for Go Fast? Good luck, man. I hope you get some good luck. I really do. The game is cheesing you, says Tyler. It's crazy. I mean, people comment on like a video where I get a Shundo like every 100,000 catches. They're like, yo, this guy's so lucky, man. But statistically speaking, it took me about 30,000 raids to get my first Shundo from a raid. I just got recently. And it took me over 591 to still not have a Shundo for trades. I've also hatched 16,000 eggs and never hatched a Shundo. Can I do Zacian? Well, I'm going to do whatever pops up, yeah. So I definitely will find some throughout the day. Theodore, thanks for the sub, dude. Do you count random luckies or just intentional lucky trades? Jason, if a shiny, I only count the shiny ones. But yeah, if like a random trade goes lucky, I do count that, because it's the same odds, right? It's still, once it goes lucky, as the 1 in 64 odds. Yo, this guy looks crazy. Look at this guy. Hold up. Hold up. Yo, look at Slug My Balls. Yo, he's out of his shell. You see his like antennas? Whoa, dude, he looks crazy. He's a full Slug My Balls out of his shell. Okay, back to the raid now, but yo, that thing looks nuts. Imagine you get a Shundo Gary after gold capping. That's what I mean, Satoru, it's gonna happen. That's a double XL, says Tyler. I think it is. That is, that's a big boy. My Shundo Rowlet last night was my 44th trade, says Loop. I'm happy for you, man. I don't know why they give me such terrible luck with a lot of things in this game. It's 120 where I'm at. Would love the rain right now. Oh, you mean degrees? I thought you meant time. Bro needed to air out his shell. He's like, yo, I was making tacos. It is all snail farts up in there. No one go in there. What's a Gary Gyarados? All right, some stuff, some things. Is this the one? Come on, be pink. Well, yeah, but not really. You're not the dog we're looking for. We're looking for another dog. Also, man, they're definitely harder to catch with Pineapps. I didn't have any of the like Necrozmas jump out of the ball, and a lot of these dogs are doing this. And I don't like it. Not one bit. Those are my enunciated enunciations. Okay, we're gonna take this doggy over to the other one. You have to face iRuby. You have to face iRuby when you get 1,000 likes. What's face iRuby? Who's that? We won't hit 1,000 likes today. I've done it a couple of times. We hit, is a car being stolen? We hit 1.1K likes for Wild Area. But yeah, usually that's tough. The streams still average over 10K views all the time, but to get people to actually like the stream or subscribe is very tough. For some reason, people don't like to hit free buttons. I don't know why. I'm not so sure. I'm not a scientist. But that is the long and the short of it. It says reveal. What reveal though? I was gonna say I have my face on every video. If we hit the like goal, the current posted like goal, which is very attainable, we'll do a stash reveal. Also, the police are up here. I thought people love clicking buttons. Not if it's helping. There is a psychology that people have to think that they're gaining something from subbing, and if they think that they're helping you, they go out of their way not to do it. Yo, I've noticed this diabolical trend. I have a few friends that do YouTube, and they post to celebrate their accomplishments, right? They're like, yo, I just hit 1,000 subs, or yo, I hit 50K, or whatever. And there's a trend. People unsub when they do that. And it's because, not everyone, but a lot of people don't like to see other people happy. So, unfortunately, like, yeah, when I see other friends post their YouTube accomplishments on YouTube, they kind of get punished for it because other people don't want to see them be happy, which is crazy. Bro is new around these parts? I guess so. Get 10 bucks if you sub and like, that'd be awesome. That's just strange, says N8. Well, dude, it literally happens. I'm not gonna say his name because I don't want to do that, but I had an acquaintance of mine hit 150K subs recently, and he posted it, and he was like really hyped. Dude, he had almost 2K unsubs in like a day. That's diabolical, man. Like literally he's celebrating like hitting a good milestone. Had 2K unsubs. Like a little less than that, like 1.8K, but that's insane. That's psychopathic. Oh yeah, it's wild. Like I feel for him. That's why I'm like, I wanted to post. I was really happy we hit 70, but I'm not going to because I think people will troll, I guess. But we have some stuff, some things, and a Shundo. No, that one's decent though. Don't post your subs, I guess. Sasha, what's up? Yeah, I think it happened to me for 50K too. Not that many, but I posted that I was excited when we hit 50K subs. And we had a bunch of unsubs right after that. So, Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the way of the world, right? I guess people see it as they don't want people to be on a high if they're not on a high or whatever. How do you have so many raid passes? I buy them, Flappy. I buy them with money. To make these streams go on, of course, you know, it's lots of in-game items needed. Zacian Hundo number is a 2188. Bug, they're both 2188. Identical Hundos. 2 back there. Okay, sick. Oh yeah, the boosted, I guess. You are right. Yeah, Raptor. Yeah, 2735, I was going to say. Mine are boosted. I should be telling you that number. My friends list completely messed. Let's do that. There we go. That's a lot of money, says Flappy. Oh, you're telling me. Yeah, I've gone through a little over 550 regular raid passes, and then I've remoted quite a bit too. Yeah, the channel's super expensive to run. It's awesome. I love what I do, but money is the worst. I wish I didn't have to be stressed out about money all the time. I don't think it's good for your soul. It's not good for your mental health to be worried about financial stuff. But the thing is, if you're not, the channel only lives for a week then, right? For me, it's a budgeting game to make sure the channel stays within its means. And it doesn't usually. I mean, it usually needs to be propped up on my personal finances all the time. But maybe one day, I dream of a day where the channel will make enough money to pay for itself. Not profit, but maybe the channel will break even more often, and that would be great. What are the shiny odds for the special costume starters? I don't know. They're probably boosted, though. Like, if in eggs, they're boosted for sure. In the wild, it might be full odds. I have no idea. I've got a shiny Zacian 93 and also a BG, also 93. I would go with the shiny. If you like backgrounds, go with that. But I like that it's like the shiny ones you can use in battle, right? You can still use the background in battle, but you don't see that it's a background while it's in there. You know what I mean? All right, one person needs to ready up. Come on, man. But yeah, Kaz, I don't really get into like the channel finances on here, but yeah, the channel is monetized, of course. But like I just got finished saying, yeah, it is paid for by obviously mainly myself, and then people that are members and, you know, supporters and stuff like that too. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Would be good though. I mean, the best way to combat that one day, I'm hoping, is like channel sponsors would be good. A lot of channels will have sponsors and they help, you know, pay for the channel's expenses and stuff. And then that way, you know, I think that's the best. I think that's like the win-win-win situation, which maybe one day we will get to. I don't know. Waffle can snipe. We're not great friends, so I can't. Yeah, Emma, for sure. What are you looking for? Just anything? I can send you some invititos. How do you get so many candies for a Pokemon? Because I see you with thousands. So Flappy, rating like this, I've rated Zacian probably like 800 times. 700 or 800 times. So I just raid a lot, man. I'm an extremely hardcore player. Pineapple berries will double your candies as well, and megas, but essentially raiding is the way to do it. Yo, Kardik, thanks for the GOAT trophy, man. I appreciate that. That's a cool one. Also, oh my god, this raid's taking all day to go down. W GOAT trophy indeed. Both dogs is them? Okay. I gotcha. I'm just doing whatever I see, but I'm sure there'll be a plethora of both. Lindsay, thanks for the donut holes. I want the shiny costume starters, but I keep getting the 10k eggs. I think the 10ks are the most, probably the most common. Theodore says, how can I level up so fast? I'm new to your channel. Essentially, man, catching would be the quickest way. Catching is free, and just from catching, you get a lot of XP to level up. But welcome into the channel, man. Good to have you here. But I would say, yeah, catching, and then if you can, do some raids. Raids have really good XP. And also friendship. Leveling up friendship with your friends. There's some really big XP bonuses for that. Come on, doggy. Nope, and a 2701. All right, then. Have a Shundo, Garchomp, a Groudon, and a Necrozma. Really? What's the best raid in Pokemon GO to do? A lot of the fusion raids are the best, like these Crown Dogs. Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, and Kyogre. I think those are among some of the best ones you could possibly do, in my humble opinion. How do I solo raid, says Good Salmon. Well, the long and the short of it is you can't solo every raid. Even myself, with every good Pokemon under the sun, there are a lot of raids that have to have friends help me with. So I would recommend joining a Discord or a Facebook group and try to team up with other friends to be able to take down raids, because that's essentially what I do. Lord Bronzor's the best raid. We need the Shadow. Oh my god. What's up, Nick? What rank are you in the Road of Legends? I'm 39. You think I'll get it? Yeah, Eternity, it'll be unlimited this weekend. So if you keep grinding, you'll definitely get it. Which way do I have? I had no Pokestops in my neighborhood. That's the only place I can walk around. So I am friend. You can nominate Pokestops. So essentially, if you go into your settings and go to uploads, you can go and contribute a new Pokestop. All you have to do is take a photo of something and write a description. And I would recommend that, man, because you can get some stops in your area and some gyms, and then you make a bad area a good area to play. BT teams up with a stream. We love it, says Inez. Exactly. I love it too. Finally hatched my first Tropius non-shiny, almost Flora V's. Still cool though. Tropius is dope. I love Tropius. Like, even the non-shiny one, such a rare Pokemon to get. All right, let's do it. Thanks so much. Yeah, no worries, man. Good luck with them. I mean, nominating stops can be kind of tedious, but if you work on it over time, you can make your area good. How many shinies you got today? I have 5 shinies on the day, I believe. Banana goatee for the win. The banana goatee is wild. That's birds gone wild. When will terrestrialization be added? Get all the Mega Evolutions in Dynamax? Yeah, maybe after they finish the new Megas. I think that will come to the game. But yeah, probably way down the line, man. Pokemon Go is usually pretty delayed with what it gets compared to like the main series and stuff. So I would guess after all the new Megas are debuted. Or maybe we'll have like a whole season next year coming up where they just focus on the terrestrialized stuff. Haven't gotten a shiny in almost 70 raids as NA. Oh my god. Yeah, man, I had that yesterday. I did like 134. I got 1. Actually, I ended up getting 2 by the end of it. But yeah, sometimes you just get these stinky streaks, man. Just kind of how it goes. You got a shiny Pikachu? Oh, the costume one? Nice. Might be a hot take, but I don't want the Terra stuff in Pogo. I don't mind Terrapagos because it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'm not a huge Terrestrialized fan either, to be honest. I don't love that feature, but maybe it'd be cool. I wouldn't mind the Paradox Pokemon. Those are kind of nice, but the Terrestrialized thing, I don't know if that's for me. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on, man. Let's get back on the board for shinies. No, and really bad. Not too good. Took me over 120 raids to get my first shiny legendary. That's some diabolical bad luck. We got 3 5ers going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Char Binks. Number 2 is the Bulbasaurus Rex. And last but not least, it's another Bulby. All right. Yeah, the 5Ks are probably my least favorite, if I'm being 100% honest. I think the 5Ks are probably the weakest. I wouldn't mind more 2Ks. I actually saw a few people commenting on my shorts saying like, yo, I want 2Ks. And I'm like, yo, breather, I feel ya. I definitely do, y'all. I'm going to dump all these right now. I'm dumping no, you know what? In case we see a G-Bird. I just dumped almost all of my Golden Raz. That's how confident I am that we don't need those right now. Yo, thanks for the Go trophy, man. I appreciate that. That's a cool one. I like some of the jewel stuff now. They're growing on me. There is some really cool designs. All right, let's hop into this guy. Let's do it. And thanks for the flow, stay crazy. I appreciate you. Send some invititos. Also, I wouldn't mind having a Gatorade soon. I told you guys yesterday I bought like a pack of them, so I don't have to like take you guys into the store all the time, even though some of you guys seem to like it. But I think it's about time, because for too long we haven't had a drink, but no more. Doggos have to potty. I'll be back. All right, sounds good. For a second, I was reading that, Kristen, as I'm sorry the doggos have been potty, because they have been, but I'm glad that your doggos are going to do their favorite thing. You should invite me. You'd have to be on the friends list. But we do have a Discord. If you wanted to do raids and stuff, then the Discord is probably your best bet to meet people and try to organize raids. And of course, the Discord is free, so I always recommend that. I really hope they haven't pottied just yet. Thanks for the 6-7, friend. Got a Groudon with a background. Cool, man. I didn't see too many Groudons when they were like around on the first day. But I'm going to be grinding those tomorrow. I already have a Shundo Groudon, but the background's cool. One person not ready for the raid. Who is this absolute monster doing this? When do you think they'll add wind and waves in Pogo? You mean like the Gen 10 stuff? I think we're going to get the starters as soon as the game comes out. Because they use Pokemon GO as a promotional tool, right? They use it to promote the main series games and their brand and whatever. So I think that it'll be the same as kind of like when we got the Gen 9 starters in Pokemon GO. That's when Scarlet and Violet came out. You mean you want one, Rooster, or you have one? Because for me, I'd probably skip the Kyogres for now. But if you're looking for one, I can look. Thanks for the jewels, man. I know we aren't close to Forever Friends at all, but the shiny background ray I got during the event is yours if you want it. I would feel bad taking that from you, though, Callie. What would you even want for that? I mean, I would definitely trade for it, but, like, I'd have to give you something good for it. Because I wouldn't just take that for, like, a run-of-the-mill Mon. Do you think we'll ever realistically be able to delete eggs? It's been a debate for years. No, I don't think so, Oscar. The reason why is because this game is, like, money-hungry, right? They see eggs as, like, oh, well, if you have bad eggs, you'll hatch those to get the good eggs when an event comes out. I could be wrong, man. I've been surprised by Niantic's calls before, but I don't think so, man. I think that they're going to double down on eggs, and if anything, they'll make just new kinds of incubators. Probably some kind of like hyper incubator at some point, too. But I don't think we'll be able to delete them. What do jewel donations even do? So they're pretty much the same as a donation. YouTube takes a percentage of them, but they essentially help support the channel and stuff. Niantic sucks. Yeah, they do. Next raid up here is a Mega Gengar, by the way. Some stuff, some things. And not a shiny Dogamus Maximus. Yeah, we're kind of getting some bad luck all of a sudden. We started off very hot. I mean, we got a lot of shinies in the day, but thanks for the jewels, man. Hyper incubators is crazy work. Well, yo, have you seen the way this game is going? I honestly think that's like a legitimate thing that'll probably happen. Oh, we only have 50. Okay. I thought we could do both these here. I am mistaken, though. That's a very nice dog. Miss Rosa, he's a good boy. He definitely is a good boy. Send some invites. I don't know who's still looking for the Gengars, but probably run some of them. If they're around, I might as well. Thanks for the ketchup chips. Hyper incubators that hatch all your eggs at the same time. You can only obtain them on Thursday at 3 p.m. for $300. New pass. Yeah, no, honestly, like, it's not even a stretch. Like, I could literally see some kind of crazy incubator coming to the game like that. Thanks for the party hat. Because, yeah, the game is like, if you think of it, again, I'm not a CEO of a company, but I have to think, after a large acquisition, right? Scopely spending all that money to buy Niantic and Pokemon GO, they're looking to get money back. And like any company, the faster they get it back, the better. So they're probably going to be really going pedal to the metal on making money and more expensive things in the game for a very long time. Himalayan, what's up? I know he's a good boy. The game recognizes him. The Gengars are useful for Mega Mewtwo? Of course, yeah. Gengars, and I would recommend the Hydragons, man. If you got a Hundo or a powered-up Hydreigon from Dino Calm Day, super good dark type. I'll never need them. I have 200 incubators. Man, I've been through, like, I think I had 50 supers we've been through already, and then, like, maybe 30-ish regulars. But they're 3-time use, right? That's a lot of eggs this week. Thanks for the press F, Lindsay. I appreciate that. Gengar shiny rework. Imagine if they ever did that. Guys, also, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. And if you are brand new, subscribe to the channel. Your name pops up in the chat when you do sub, so do me a solid. Hit the buttons. I'd appreciate it. Also, yo, Gengar, you're taking a while to go down, brother. I feel like this raid has been going on for a little bit. So I forget the Hundo number for this guy. I want to say it might be in the 40s. Is 2040 sound right? 2041? I don't know. I have no idea. But anyway, some stuff, some things. Let's see it. Come on, man. Not shiny. And I think our one before was a 2016, and it was kind of bad. So this one's probably really bad. Really like shiny Gengar with the background. Yeah, the Mega would look really cool. 1644. Oh, yeah, you're 100% right. Now that you say that, I can literally picture that. Good on ya. I'll also grab these, get rid of some of this stuff. See if I can snipe one of the Origins in the meantime. We got like a bit of a cooldown before these come back. If I can get in with Rooster, I will. Oh, Mr. Kyogre Bear. I don't think we can, though. Yeah, I was gonna say. She is full. 2055. 2055 for the boosted one? How many legends do you have? A lot. I mean, I delete them all the time. But even currently right now, like 2,200. I'm gonna be deleting hundreds of these tonight. Like, even stuff like this, it's cool to 93, but I've rated Zacian so many times that 682 times I've rated Zacian, man. 682 is actually crazy. So yeah, I likely won't be keeping anything that's not like a 98 or stuff like that. So this gym is gonna reset first. Let me walk back over there. Yeah, I dissected, I was telling you guys, my phone fan last night, took it apart. And now it's running cooler, but it seems to keep like turning off. I think I broke something internally in it. Have any Cresselias with the background, says Callie? I didn't raid Cresselia. I wish I did now. That would be an easy one. If you like the stream, BT will show you the caterpillar on his lip. I almost missed that. I was walking past a police officer over there. See if I can snipe something else. I'm gonna throw this big umbrella back in Mika, I think. Also, is still Gyarados around today? I don't think I've seen a Gyarados raid. Like, now that I think of it, yeah, that must not be around today. Like, Gyarados and Snorlax should be in 3-stars still. Oh, yo, I forgot to have a protein bar, man. We're gonna eat that at some point. All right, now we're happy again. Blue Gym hasn't quite reset yet. You saw Snorlax. Okay, so he's still around then. That is good to know. Because, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some Garys here and there. Obviously, they can't have a background or anything, but still would be nice to do. We're trading in the big Brella for the small boy. So you know what's going to happen? It's going to start pouring rain again. The second I put this back in here, I promise you it is going to start raining. I'd bet you a gazillion dollars. All right, now we're happy again. Kind of like parking in this spot. This might be my new parking spot. But it's beside a restaurant and a dumpster. Get something to eat if I want. Did a Gary earlier, did you? Yo, this is that same stubborn gym that took forever to come in last time. I wish I would have paid attention, man. I think it was already empty before we left for the Gengar that was down there. Yeah, so I think we should be... I think we're probably still smart to wait on that one. This guy here. Dewey Smith says, question, what's up? No shiny sensation? I think you're right. Yeah, I think that was our last one. If I go in, I can do a recap. We got a couple from the Go Plus today, which is nice. So we got the Taylor from the Go Plus, we got a Zama with no background, the Litleo, another Zama, and then the Zacian, and this is from a trade. How many Gengar? I've only done a couple. They allow access to the primal raids. Oh, you mean different countries? Yeah, I've seen some invites for them. I haven't done any yet, though. Hatch eggs. Speaking of that, we re-incubated, right? We're going to have a batch of 10s. Yeah, let me take like 10 steps. Should be 3, right? No, 4? Yeah, should have 4 10s. Not sure why they're in there weird like that. But while we're waiting on this to come in, might as well hatch those. And while we do this raid, I'm going to drink a very rain-covered Gatorade. Having fun in the sun, do you get the reference? I have heard the analogy before. Ooh. Oh, it's a Chungus. No, I was hoping that was going to be Gary. Okay, well, it definitely exists. As I was talking about it, speak of the devil, literally was just talking about that. That's kind of crazy. More electrolytes. Yo, eggs. Come on, brother. 0.1 kilometers. Should be popping like now. 1738. Thanks for the sub. And this is a question about PayPal. Sorry, I was trying to get a drink out. Different way you can DM me. Super short to ask. I'm worried if I did it wrong. Do you have PayPal notifications off? Yeah, I get emails, but I have to go in and look for them. Inez, you don't gotta do that. Man, you don't gotta do that. Yeah, I have to like open my YouTube email, which I do every couple of days. Man, I hope you didn't do that. That's way too much. You watching the stream is more than enough support. Also, Eggs, come on, man. Not being able to have those other gyms to go to in between is really a bummer. Because it makes me have to wait in between doing these. I think we'll just go do the dogs down by the water instead. And that says, yeah, I do. Well, thank you for that. Thank you preemptively. Yeah, I have to go in and like, it's a different email that I look at every couple of days. But thank you very much, Inez. Show some love for Inez. The alternate donos. I really, truly appreciate it, but you don't gotta do that. So we just came all the way from this dog. And then I came back here and it reset to a Snorlax. I should have stayed put. That's kind of, that's not good. But seriously, Inez, thanks again. When will I claim my research? What do you mean? These are stacked. All of these have already been claimed. So the top one up there is stuff that I've already seen. It's called a research stack. Anytime you run away from any Pokemon at all from research, it goes back in there. Nothing in my neighborhood to nominate. I mean, you gotta be creative, man. You gotta look for some stuff that would make good nominations. Mailboxes, little libraries, garden boxes, you know, stuff like that. Himalayan says, what's up? Not much. Just doing some raids. Yeah, anyone who's joining in right now, if you're wondering what I was talking about before, there's like certain gyms that I can't go to today because they seem to have less than good network. So I'm trying to get a new route going, but it's kind of been a tough thing to do. Because usually I just kind of have free access to go to all the gyms I want and there's no problems. You just want Zama raids? Well, I think the next one up is a Zacian. Anyone know if it'll come back? The Road to Legends probably be a one-time event, I think. Maybe it'll come back. It's hard to say. But anyway, some stuff, some things. My phone fan turned off again. What's happening in New York City? I don't know. I don't live in New York City. Give us the Ghastly, man. We got a Ghastly. It's not shiny. It's a 411. Wonder if that could be good. Remember me? I was Potato, says Calico Cat. Oh, what's up, Potato? Inez, I still can't believe you did that. You're a legend. Thank you for all you do. And I feel bad you did that, Inez. Also, we got 410s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Goomy. Number 2, the Jang. Let's see the Tropius, man. Number 3, another Goomy. And last but not least, oh, man, I could go without the Goomies and those eggs. Is that good? It's a 98. Come on. Come on, brother. This gives us a Stuffle. I'm gonna see if we can do the far over one here too. I don't know, like anytime I come down to this gym, it seems to have issues, but I'm gonna test it again. Good idea to nominate your mailbox. Well, I mean, if it's a good one, if you have like one of those like colorful like mailboxes, like one of like the art style ones, they like those. How do you research stacks? So you just run away from it. Like that Stuffle I just got from research, I just run away, he goes into your research stack. So then I can catch him when I'm at home later or when I'm chilling or whatever. What did Inez do? Yeah, she donated to the PayPal on the channel. So there's like another, pretty much it's a way to get around YouTube taking like a percentage off of it. So it's just another, it's a less public way, another kind way of donating to the channel. She really didn't have to do that. Able to Primal Groudon? Well, yeah, you can. You just have to have the energy to do it. I have many primals already, but as long as you have the primal, you can do it whenever you want. Let me bust open this Gatorade. Using the word bust is interesting, but it's the one that I chose. Ready for the raids. Come on. Let's do it. Normally catch my stack turn 2 times XP candy or something like that. Yeah, exactly, man. I save mine for the weekly challenges. So there's a weekly challenge to catch 500 Pokemon, and it comes out for me at night, right? And my time zone's always night. So while I'm at night, I can kind of contribute to catching the 500 Pokemon by cleaning up my stack. And it works out pretty good, right? Because then you can feel like you're helping or whatever. How do you get so much candy from eggs? Oscar, there is a bonus right now if you have the Deluxe Go Pass. You get double hatch candy. Sun and Moon anime, so goated? I don't think I've seen that. I've watched some of the, like, the really early ones. Obviously Kanto and Johto and stuff, but I haven't seen, like, anything that's half modern for Pokemon anime stuff. Man, Gatorade hitting the spot. I think that was well needed. We needed that. Shiny Zama background for pace. Nice, dude. You've probably done a lot of raids, I'm assuming. Just knowing how pace operates, I'm assuming he's probably kind of raiding similar to what I'm doing. Callie says glug. We do be glugging. But also, oh my goodness, man. These crown doggos, in my head, I was going to be like, you could maybe duo these. I'm thinking probably not. All right, make sure you've dropped a like for some shiny luck. Let's see what we got. Looking for a 2730. Your cat's name is Callie, really? All right, some stuff, some things. All right, man. I think we're due for a shiny. Let's see it. No, and wow, that's really bad. That is, yeah, rating at a crazy pace. JR, thanks for the 98%. There you go, man. 98 is nice. And let me incubate some of these eggs again. El Aguitos. Dude, a bug just flew into my eye. Literally flew into the side of my eye. Don't be doing that, bugs. I need my eyes to see. Should have joined the Gengar. I missed it. And as you want Gengar? I can get, I mean, probably will see some throughout the day. I didn't know you're looking for those. Yeah, let me see what's around me after this. Did a trio for a doggy. Harry with the, wait, 100 from Benny. Dang, Benny. I'm gonna try to chug this so I can throw it out here. Nice. It's always my problem, man. I open a water or like a Gatorade or whatever, then you gotta carry it around the whole day, and then like quick catching and reading the chat's really tough. So I was trying to be like near a garbage when I open one. Very helpful, says Benny. I would say. 48 from Harry. Yeah, by contrast, Harry hasn't been so helpful today. I can't say I've heard the same about him. All right. Well, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but it let me connect to that raid, and no one said that the stream blew up when I was over there. So that's good. Hopefully that's a sign of good things to come. Maybe I can raid at that one again. Gonna be a whole hour of Gengar if the stream goes on till then. Yeah, true enough, yeah. Yeah, that'll be at 7, right? Like, I like the Megas being around. I just kind of wish that they wouldn't be exclusive. Like, I think they should make them appear more frequently, but like for me, it seems like kind of a lot to grind, like just the Gardevoirs or just the Gengars. I like doing some of them, but doing a ton of them is kind of like, eh. Shiny Char from an egg, nice. Harry, those 5Ks are like, that's like the only thing I want from that. I guess Mime Jr. too, which you guys in the UK probably wouldn't care for, but for me, Mime Jr. is kind of rare. 7 to 8, yeah. Also, let me check, is my phone charging at all? Kind of. It's on slow charge. Using like a different charger to try to slow down the heat as well. I'm still torn between like if it's phone heat or if it's like this area has been nuked for network. I don't know. 92, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you guys. Make sure you've liked today's stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Mega Mewtwo raids this weekend. I'm going to be streaming every single day like we always do. So, man, make sure you've hit the buttons. Hello again, BT says. Adam, what's up, man? I feel like this one's got to be shiny. Nope. And wow. Wow, the IVs on some of these are brutal, man. That's like, I haven't checked, but like the 50s has to be kind of close to the floor, right? Yeah, it's around there. Oh my God. So Gengar, there we go. I'm gonna do the dogs first, Inez, but we got a Gengi. Probably skip the Snorlax. I think Snorlax is where I draw the line. He has lost our business. All right, Bug. See you, man. Thanks for hanging out in the stream for a little bit. I appreciate it. 0% shiny luck. Oh my God. Yo, 0% is diabolical. Brother, that is some rough luck. That's literally no luck at all. 11, 10, 10 says Renus. That's what you got? Yeah, the IVs today have been those that only a mother could love, man. God. It just takes one, though. You get a hundo and everything turns around. So I'm going to keep trying, keep pushing, but man, we have been not very lucky so far. And that's with 65%. You know, I've been subscribed to your channel since the OG days. I appreciate that, man. Honestly, like, it's a lot more important than you guys would possibly know. Anyone, not just me, but anyone who does YouTube would attest that seeing your subscriber base grow and stuff, it motivates you to make more videos and to do more things and stuff. So thanks for doing that, man. Are you done for the days now? Okay. I usually just hit the auto invite, so if you see some from me, apologies, but yeah, I gotcha. And that's with 65, yeah, that's a little bit better. Keon with 92%, 55 from Adam. Nady says I got the floor, 26, 25. Yeah, I didn't even know they go that low. That's trash, man. That's not too good. Yo, I forgot I had a bar. I'm gonna eat that while we do these raids. What are we working with today? We got a dark chocolate nut bar, it says. What kind of nut? Just all nuts? Literally just called dark chocolate nut. Sounds good though. I see you press my name over and over. I don't mind the invites. Want to save you the microsecond? Oh, okay. What I do now is I pretty much invite people that can't snipe yet. I try to invite anyone who's not friend level 2 just because other people can let themselves in the raid. It's kind of like a habit. Joe's nuts. Bro spitting bars while eating bars. I am definitely going to destroy this. After we hop in the next raid, I think it's time. But again, make sure you've dropped a like for some shiny luck. It does work. Likes equal shinies. Come on, doggo. Just be a good boy. Be an extra blue good boy for us. For once in your life, Zacian. It's not that hard. I think he's going to do it, man. He looks like the goodest boy. Ready? Here he is. Aw, frick. He's still a good boy. But that's not good. Likes also equal Scottish 50 Cent songs. They do. You can find me in the club. You can. That's where you can find me. 90% from Adam. There we go, man. Yo, stay in your home. Dude, why? Is this a new thing they've changed? I haven't struggled catching legendaries all week long with Pineapps, even bad throws. And today, the dogs have been a pain in the behind. They've been butt pains. No one likes having butt pains. Also, phone fan, why are you off again, brother? Just all my gear needing to break in the same day? Cool, 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 nice. Love that. Harry Kane says, what's up? I blame the 0% sender? Yeah, me too. You have been blamed. All right, let's see how this nut bar is. Again, all it says is dark chocolate and nuts. We're gonna find out exactly what that means. On a first peel appearance, it looks like I do see the dark chocolate. Yo, looking pretty good. Hold on, let me show you. So you can see we got some kind of nuts crammed in there. Looks like it's peanuts. That's not looking too bad, man. That's honestly, yeah. I think we can work with that. I'm a fan, dude. I'm a fan. That'll do. Looks so good, just Cali. It's amazing, honestly. I'm a big fan of dark chocolate. I don't know why. I know it's an unk thing, but that with nuts, the salty and the sweet is nice. Kind of chewy though. I feel like if they have like any nut bars are always really chewy, man. But whatever, something to eat, keep me going. Got my first shiny Zacian after 12 raids. Nice, not bad. 96 background Zacian. Only remote raid pass today. There you go. The one and done's nice. Man, we're due for a shiny. It's been, I think, since the first hour. I got 3 shinies in the first hour and then nothing since. So I think we're due. I'm going to call right now, it's going to be like a 27-15 shiny. It's going to be a good one, like a 93. Okay, bar has been deleted. Man, that was good. That's like a 9 out of 10 bar. Let me bite the other side. We meet in the middle. The pink puppy club. Who's you? What's up, man? Are these Rayquaza raids? Yeah, they are. Yeah, Rayquaza grew a tail. It'll be a Hundo, says Win. You think so? Set a primal RSVP. No worries if you don't want. All right, thanks, man. Thanks for thinking of me, dude. We have some stuff. We have some things. Ladies and gentlemen, the pinkest of doggos. No. All right. No, it's really bad, too. Good. Cheers, cheers, cheers. That's awesome. I love bad IVs. They're the best. They're better than good IVs, you know? They got a better personality. Well, I think we'll do this. We'll do the Gengar, and then I'll maybe head to the water for a change of scenery. Haven't been to the water gyms. We'll go see if it lags over there. Debating on bottle capping my Zacian to get a Shundo doggo. You want maybe use it on the shiny background Groudon. They're both good picks, man. That's tough. Shiny wise, I like the Zacian better. But yeah, man, that's a tough one. I don't know. Harry says, I hope you get a Shundo background. You're definitely due for it. Thanks, man. Yeah, that'd be sick. I mean, my raid luck historically is never too good. I got my first Shundo from a raid ever recently in Chicago. But that literally took tens of thousands of raids. So it would be cool, but I'm not holding my breath. You know, all you can do is try. Put your raid pass in, you put your raid pass out. You put your raid pass in, and you shake it all about. And then you can do the hokey pokey if you want to, and turn yourself around. And essentially that's what it's all about, you know? So hopefully that paints a vivid picture of what's going on. Close to the light goal, says Bobbington, are we? Yo, nice, okay. Drop a freaking like, man. I didn't know we're close. That is cool. The stream is fine. Just want to do the live. Okay. I was wondering. But I appreciate you letting me know. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you. I would appreciate getting a shiny dog. And then a shiny Gengar. And then lots of other shiny stuff. Maybe 4 shinies at once. Maybe this encounter is going to be 5 different Zacians that are all shiny. Insane rhyme. My goodness me. Like for mustache reveal. I got to be careful now. After I ate something, we can't have chocolate and nuts in the stash, man. That wouldn't be good. I don't think anyone would like that. No one's going to like you if you got chocolate on your mustache. That's what Mama always said. They ain't going to like you and want to play with you if you got a chocolate mustache. All right, well, we're due for a good dog. A peanut butter caterpillar. We need a good doggy in the window. We need the one with the waggly tail, if he's available. That's the dog we're looking for. Bobbington with 8%. Come on. All right, that's fine. Guys, that's fine. I don't even like shinies. This is a win for me. Using my cap on Zacian, says Aiden. Nice. Yeah, good pick, man. I like that. I approve. Well, those gyms have nothing. So I think that if we do this guy... Oh, it's starting to rain again. Good. I was getting too dry. So I think if we do this, I'll go down by the water. Because we haven't been down by the water today. And we'll see what's going on. Try to get a Nez up in this one. X says, hello, nice to meet you. You as well. Thanks for popping in the stream. How's your day going? Nadia, thanks for the sub. I appreciate you. The crown one? Nice. I like that. Got some good stuff today. Says IDK. What'd you get? I like good stuff. Gage says 5 shinies, 2 hundos, 2 double XLs today. Nice. And that says, let's go. Give me shiny Gengar. I hope you get it. I hope they hook you up and give you one. Aiden says, someone subbed, please sing. What else do we got? What else can we do? What's a popular song people would know? Usually just rap stuff we do. There's a little bit of Miley Cyrus the other day. I'll put my hands up, they're playing my song, and the butterflies fly away. Bobbing my hips like yeah. Moving my hips like yeah. They put my hands up, and I know it's gonna be okay. I don't know the rest of the words, man. There's a party in the USA. There we go, nailed it. I know that part. Sending me Mega Mewtwo Y. Play overnight. Why? What's overnight? There's no raids overnight. You should sing All I Want for Christmas. I think Mariah Carey does a good job of that. I'm pretty sure Mariah Carey ruins our life every year. She's got that one covered. She has that one front, back, and dog style. I don't know. Are you doing remote raids? No, I'm in person. I'm raiding in person. Remote raids are if I was at home. Gonna be a good one, you think so? Gotta make a playlist of funny songs for Scottish BT. Yeah, you could do that. Callie says, what? Oh, you heard that. Did I do that? Urkel reference, that's an unk. Urkel is definitely an unk. How do you get people together so easily? Well, we have a great community here, right? I stream it every single day. Everyone knows each other, everyone's friends. And when they see that I'm in a raid, they're watching the stream, they hop in the raid, so it's kind of a really good system we have here. Down for any Gengars that pop up. Oh, you want Gengars too? The artist overnight, my friend told me to listen to him. Oh, okay. I'd never heard of that before. BT Grindz, his goat says, hi BT, hi chat, what's up? Yo, is that Alexa? I feel like that's an Alexa entrance right there. Except for Rail, yeah, Rail sucks. We had a 2012, which I believe someone told me. A wise person told me we want a 2055, right? I think so. Some stuff, some things. Not shiny. Playtime, what's up? That's insane. I sit for hours getting people together on Discord and Poker Raid. It's so tiring. Yeah, honestly, jump in our Discord. Like, obviously I do add people from the stream, members and whatever, but if you want a free way to try to organize raids, try the Discord. It's pretty good, man. What are our eggs? Yo, a Go Plus to shiny mana. Nice. All right. Yo, Go Plus for the win. It is Alexa. Not this time. We wait for next. Dude, we'll take a mana. All right. Any hundos? No. No crispy Hundinios from the Go Plus. And we got a lonely 10 going in. This gives us a shiny Jangmo. Yo, no way. It's actually pretty good, too. From one singular 10K. Let's go, man. Yo, shinies galore. We're just not getting them from the raids, but I think now we're happy again. I'm pretty sure that warrants us being happy again. Heal up the boys. There we go. Now I can spin. I'm not picking up eggs because my bag is always full. That one gave me no egg somehow. That one gave me no egg. Yo, are we out of eggs? Can someone go grab a carton? Okay, there we go. I don't know what the hell was happening there, but seems like we're fine. And speaking of eggs, we got 2 more 5ers going in. Let's do it again. Number 1 is the Char Char Binks, and number 2 is that guy. Everyone loves that guy. Fans of that guy are like, let's go, we got him. COD, what's up, man? How's your luck been today? Anything good? Have a shiny Paldean Wooper. I have tons of those. I played the Calm Day. There was a Calm Day that was for regular Wooper and Paldean, and I went pretty hard on those. I believe it was 2023. I was a relatively young lad. That was before the kids called me Unk. They're like, hey, Unk, do stuff for me. That guy is cool. May I see one? What, Paldean Wooper? This guy right here, otherwise known as the Paldean Pooper. All right, well, enough shenanigans. Do I have a shiny Hisuian Sneasel? Do I? Young Sneezy, we have ample young Sneezies. A whole flock of these guys. It's a cool shiny, man. That's actually like, I forget this thing exists all the time, but it's pretty freaking nice. A few 98s. Yeah, 98s are still good. I mean, I know that it hurts when you don't get a hundo. You get that close, but it's still nice. How many shundos do you have? I have 16 shundos. Do this and shiny. I guess I could have searched shundo, but these are my shundos. A couple of Galarian birds, Mewtwo in there, Groudonius Maximus, other guys as well. Ace, what's up, man? Can hear car horns going off, and I hope they're not my car horn. Almost best friends, then only forever to go. Very hyped. Yeah, I was gonna say, and it takes so long, doesn't it? But yeah, maybe sooner than you think. I'm kind of hoping they're gonna have one of those events this year where like you can get double friendship. There was one last year where you could get, I think, 2 or 3 friendship points per day. That's awesome when they do that. I hope they bring that back. And Ace, the luck's been okay. I have like 7 shinies in the day. It's just nothing like Shundo-y, but it's been pretty good. How much do I spend over the years? A lot, tons. Got a wild shiny double XL Skiddo. Yo, that's random. Dude, a double XL Skiddo in the wild? That's cool. Not even a Go Fest catch. On SS, please do that. Yeah, that would be cool. It would be very good. Yo, phone fan, can you stay on, brother? I think I messed something up, man. I think when I cut something in there, maybe Scientist BT doesn't know everything. Maybe he only knows like half of stuff. Because my phone fan gets a lot cooler now, but it's only staying on for a little bit. Yo, what's up, Matt? How you doing, man? Illusion with 11%. How's your luck been? Prof Jace, I just watched your short of the lucky trade. You're the Santa of Shundos. Yo, for real, man. I mean, like, how are they going to do that? How am I going to... Yo, I just did 591 on stream today. But how are they really going to do that many lucky trades and I'm just handing other people Shundos? I'm happy Big Ryan got one, of course, but they do not want to hook me up with any luck. Get a hundo today? Not yet. Also, did Totodile get the final strike? Or did he get blasted? I don't see him on the map anymore. I'm worried about him. 30 bucks if Zama's a shiny or a hundo? All right, challenge accepted. I like our odds on that. I think we're due too, man. Come on. Not shiny, not a hundo. All right. I think we got to be pretty due to get something soon though, man. Like from raids wise, we've been getting stomped. Totodile one-shots dogs, yeah. Totodile's a dirty dog. He's a filthy dog. The Squirtler on the beach. Young Sneezy, album coming out soon. Field research, get some balls. I love balls. Heal up my boys. Toto would love a treat, I think. Double or nothing, if you want. You want Zamas, Matt? I think there's 2 Zacians here. I'm going to be doing more Zamas for sure, though. Had to leave, but I'm back. Oh, you're good. Adam says, good night, BT. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you, dude. All right, let's do this one. I feel like the dogs aren't humble at all. No shine. Bobbington says 26 more likes. 26 more to go. We can do it, man. Drop a like. If you're brand new here, subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Both are free. They help the channel be able to justify these type of events and expenditures and other crazy stuff that hopefully we have lots more of coming up in the future. Also, what is that? A hand towel out here? Someone washing the dishes by the water? It's kind of like weird weather. It's like spitting rain, but like overcast. I don't know if you can see the spit of rain or not. Maybe not, but it's kind of nice. Kind of. I don't know. I don't know what I think of it. The jury's still out. Congrats on 70K subs. Thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I'm pumped. We're on the road to 100 one day. One day we're going to make our dreams come true. Any yellow bugs, or the rain washed them away? I think the rain got to the yellers. The old yellers seem to be gone. Also, I'm going to see if I have a different charging cable. Maybe the charging cable I brought is fricked. Because my phone fan is doing some wonky stuff. He says, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know if I'm coming or going. Yeah, I'll try to plug it into this guy. Dude, seriously, what is happening with that? There's like a mess of cables in my bag, if you didn't know. Obviously streaming and stuff, you got a lot of different devices going on, but it seems like it's seen better days. Aiden with the 37%. Your fan's tired of this Drampa? He is, yeah. He's like, yo, I've been cooling all day. I got no respect, I tell you. Okay, that looks good. I'm more so suspicious that I might have, in my infinite wisdom, maybe have cut the wrong wire in there. You know, maybe. So, we'll see. But it keeps turning off. I don't like that. Headache's awful, says Nick. I sort of hear that, dude. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Hopefully that fixes it. That's like the only way I usually beat headaches is sleep. Have a good night, man. Okay, so far so good, I think. I'm gonna keep an eye on this cable. A nice close eye. Pikaman 53, Aiden 48. Meh. We can do better than that. I know we're destined for greatness. Also, I should probably do up my bag, right? Yeah. Gonna be a fun weekend though. Mega Mewtwo should be a blast. Shiny Zacian is playing extremely hard to get today. Oh yeah, Frederick, he thinks it's all fun and games. You know, he just does not want to shine. Yeah, dude, Nick, of course. Got to get some sleep, man, for sure. But again, I appreciate all you do here, man. Have a good night. And hopefully the next time I hear from you, your headache is fine. Let me see if I can plug my chat phone back in. That is a problem, too. I can't charge my chat phone right now because there's water in the charging port. And I've been letting it dry out for a few hours, but it seems like it's still messed. Streaming and weather always brings in all kinds of issues. Just kind of the way it is. 42, not a single shiny one. Dang, that's kind of like mine. I have one shiny today, but we've done a lot of raids. Come on. Not the one, and not a good one either. All right, then. Well, thanks for playing, Zacian, you son of a bee. Yeah, and the catch rate is driving me a little bit nuts. Like, I know it's an easier catch rate still, but the other raid bosses haven't been jumping out at all. Today, this thing has been, like, both the dogs have been tough to catch, and I'm not sure why. Aiden with 86, there you go. Okay, there we go. That's much better. Put this on. Get some field research in. This gives us Sunkern. I think we're probably good on Sunkerns. I don't think we... I think we have enough of those. Dog's been horrendous to catch. Why, though? Like, did they mess that up? I thought the whole point was like, oh, there's easier catch rates. It's kind of weird. Like, it's not bad. Like, they're still way easier to catch than usual, but it's just a bit strange. Because all week long, I, like, bonked them on the side of the head and they still catch. But today, for whatever reason, it's like 4 balls. What else are you supposed to do with your sunstone, says Kristen? Yeah, I know. Maybe that's what I've been saving up those 65 sunstones for. Get a whole flock of, what is it, Sunflora? 68 from Raptor, 37 from Aiden. Okay. Decent. Let's get Mr. Dial up in there. First name Toto, last name Dial. Middle name Jason. Yeah, I bet you didn't see that one coming. Toto, Jason, Dial. Looks like there's a local around here somewhere. Cool, well, good luck to the local. Sunkern's kind of cute? Yeah, kind of. It's kind of like those ugly dogs. You know what I mean? Like they're so ugly that they're kind of cute. It's like one of those. Oh, good, it's raining again. Come on, brother. Are we raining or not today? The rain always looks kind of cool when you're like looking at water, but My phone does not like it. You're the best Pogo Unk. What about for like young guys too, Alexa? Like am I still the best for young guys or just the Unk category? Asking for a friend. Remote rating is expensive, but I want at least one shiny. Come on, yeah, I hope you get one. Yeah, remote rating is so expensive. I've still been doing like a bunch of it off stream, but been trying to get most of my raids in person if I can. Just because it's kind of like I can send invites to you guys, and then also it's like not as much to do them, but yeah, it's crazy. Aiden was 69, there you go. The 69%, nice. Shiny background Dialga with Roar Time for you. Why don't you want that? I would feel bad taking that from you. Nice catch though, that's sick. 120 raids, no shiny, says Aiden. Really? That's gross. Unk, it'll be alright, says Diego. Yeah, it'll be alright. It's just Horde right now, you know? These dogs are just, as the internet says, the dogs have been clowning me today. It's not been very kind. The dogs have been clowning, as the kids say. I feel like that's how a mustache guy should talk. I want Zubats and Woobats, all the bats. Bath you Damons. All right, well, we got Lou some friendship, which is great. And here he is. This is the one we've been waiting for. Just kidding. It's another, not even like remotely close. How are they all this bad? Oh my God, brother. For too long, you've been hard to catch. But no more, sir, no more, I was saying. My goodness. Oh, the doggo shine, nice, and there you go. Man, they owed you. You were in a lot of raids. I'm glad you got a shiny Dogito. Also, this one should reset for us. I believe it'll probably reset if we hang out here for a sec. No BG though, so close to a hairy caterpillar reveal. What you trying to say about my mustache, brother? Still no hundos, no nundos, but the Go Plus did grab, I think, 3 shinies in the day, and we hatched this guy. Heart Head Dragon Man. That's his full name. Only his close friends call him that, though. Did you get a shiny Zan with the background? I did not. No, I haven't got any shiny backgrounds at all today. It's been kind of poop. It's been a little bit poop. We're gonna do this one though when it eventually resets, and then I'm gonna go back to like the cluster over there. I think it's smarter to do that. How many raid passes will we get today? You get 2 every day for sprinting gyms. They don't really give you free passes though. They want you to buy passes always. Also, I think we're all caught up on all this stuff, right? Yeah. All right. We got a wham zam, thank you, ma'am. Let's do it. Any events worth playing Pogo coming up? Path you? Thought that was a legitimate question until I saw it was Pat Damon. Can he be Pat Damon? Nah, that's for Mats only. How's your July been? It's been all right, man. How about you? We get 2, then 9 on the weekend. Yeah, 9 for Go Fest, right? Which is cool. It's nice that they're giving like some free passes because the university area I play in has like a lot of like my old friends that I don't see too often. And a lot of them play more casually. It's always funny when people show up and they're like, yo, how many raid passes do you need to play these days, right? Because if you're like a casual player, buying 100 raid passes seems ludicrous. Path you? Well, we're going to wait to cross the road. Wait, with a strong T. RGX says, good luck with the shiny backgrounds. Thanks, man. Shiny Zacian finally after 121 raids is so beautiful. Yo, I'm glad you got it, man. Congrats. That is some, that's a long grind. 121 raids for 1 shiny is crazy. Okay, are we allowed to cross the road now? Dude, they have the stupidest light setup here where people are allowed to turn and then the light changes halfway through for the walk signal. So it's like everyone's confused. Are you honking at me, man? I will get in your car and end your life, brother. Don't you be honking at me ever. He looked away when I made eye contact. That's right. You Honda ass bee. Come back empty-handed. Was on a little walk. Oh, what, to do some raids? Me so jealous if you see Cushy. I've been lucky with Cushy for like 2 years. I was lucky with her last year at Go Fest. We didn't trade. Boy, don't be honking, boy. Yeah, it was some confused whitehead. That's what we call old people now. Bunch of whiteheads up in here. But they promptly looked away. Ran my daily incense, rain started again, gotcha. Do I play PvP? Sometimes. When there's raid weeks, then no, but... Also, we got Neum beside us here. That's his name, by the way. His car's going 1 mile an hour and it's just super loud. Minus 69? Breather, minus 69%. That's not too good. I had that on my face once, says Callie. I don't know, what else would you call old people? Snapping turtle mouths? That's what they look like. I always see them with their gummy mouths out. A lot of old people around here. All we have in this city are rare candy addicts and old people. And there's no in between. People just look at me like I must be a tourist, and I am. All right, some stuff and some things. And a shiny. No. Oh, God. These are turning out not so good. We started off with a lot of shinies today. I just mean... IVs wise, been taking a beating. Also 2 10s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is an Axu, and number 2 is a Frigibax. Come on, man. Oh, and one of those was a Vulpix. Did we hit the light goal? We gotta hit the light goal for that. Wait, did we actually hit it? No, we're close. We're close to the stash reveal. I'm under an umbrella today. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna show you guys up my nose. I'm holding my phone low to keep it like under the umbrella. So I hope you guys looking up my nose. Hopefully there's no Zubats up in the cave, if you catch my drift. Basti says, hi, what's up? Not much. How about you? How's your luck been this event? Are you just playing some PvP? I see your name. Booger shot? That's my poison type move. That's what I've always thought. Like, it's almost like kind of a blessing that iPhone for screen share doesn't let you have face cam. Because I'm like, man, most of the time when you're playing this game, you'd just be looking directly up my beak. And I'm kind of cool with that. I don't care about that myself, but I feel like you wouldn't really want to see that. Ghost, what's up, man? Emma's missing 400 sword for the Zacian. Okay, I've been trying to send invites. I know they're filling quick, but I'll keep sending them. There's lots of raids left. Should be easy. Well, I guess she's got to do, what, 5 then? How much do you get in each one, Waffle? I haven't paid attention. I think I'm capped on energy right now, so it doesn't show me. But yeah, I think that'll be, what, 5? 4 or 5 raids? May I be a nagging wife for a moment? Well, yeah, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Now I'm worried. Haven't gotten all of the past 4 fusion shinies. Wait, I have gotten them? It's Mateo, nice. Any good finds? Did 23 raids today, got 1 shiny background. Dang. I mean, that's pretty decent, I guess. It's better than, I've done probably between 60 and 80 raids, maybe more. I have no shiny backgrounds. Nothing, what shirts do I wash? Oh, I can't really explain it right now. I'll do it tonight. I can't really, I have to go and look. Charles Jr., thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, Charles. You're a kind lad. Yeah, one of these here was a Vulpix, which is not too good. Aiden says sing. What's the song of the day now? I feel like we've already beat the 50 Cent one to death. Last time I did it at the stream lag too. And it was a good performance, I think, but it lagged the stream. Now we need Charles Sr. Rickroll? I don't know if I could do that. I gotta know at least part of the lyrics. I'm trying to think. Hey, what's a song that everyone would know? Most importantly, me. Yeah, we got some friendship, some stuff, some things. Do you think you'll hit 100K subs by the end of the year, Alexa? It's my biggest goal in life. I really hope so. And not shiny. Garlic says, never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. and hurt you. Never gonna make you cry or tell a lie. It's kind of a tough one to do. Can't have like long syllables. It has to have like shorter words because they're hard to pronounce. If you're not a real Scottish guy, it's tough. Diego says all the small things. Harry says you are my fire. You are my fire. The one desire. Believe when I say, I want it that way. Tell me why. And it's got a background, nice. Cool, and 2 5ers going in. Number 1 is a pow right in the kisser. And number 2 is another one. Cool, 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 nice. Love that. Okay. I think it makes most sense. Oh, he's got 18, doesn't really matter then, I guess. I'll help these lads out. I'm sure they could use some bodies. Callie says now number 5. That's the best part. The Jake Peralta, tell me why. So good. Are Dialga and Palkia coming out tonight for raids? Well, they will be. They're already out in New Zealand and Australia and stuff, so, or Australia, I should say. But they have 9 people in here. Is this locals, or are they doing someone hosting or something like that? I don't understand. Must be a car going around. I've never seen that many people in a raid before. Unless we have the Speefy Bird brothers back in town, perhaps. Toodles for now, says I am Fran. All right, see ya. Loop, show them how it's done. All I know is that for too long we've been let down, but no more. We're sick of being let down. That's the long and the short of it. Callie says, Neum. Ready up for the raid. Brothers, sisters, MFers of all ages. Hit the ready. What am I choking on? Oh my God, did I inhale a bug? I think we're good. Are we good? Oh my God. I'm pretty sure a bug just flew into that hangy ball in the back of my throat. Oh God, my eyes are watering from that. I got a question, says Callie. What's your question? Are you dying? Because maybe. We might be dying. Add to the bug count. Count it. Oh God. All right, I think we're good. I think we're fine. Yo, Stitch, what's up? Why do you not like the Alolan Rattata shiny? I think dark red shinies are nice. Raticate looks horrible as always. I feel like I just don't like Raticate as a person. And Rattata is like a little stupid brother. You know, Rattata is like the little brother that comes over to your house that you don't like. But like he came with your friends, so you have to let him in. You know, you have to give him Kool-Aid even though you don't like him. That's who Rattata is. Good to see you here too, Stitch. I hope you've been well. Had a question for you. Had a question for you above if you have a second. Didn't I say? Wait. My wife was looking at her friends list and can't join other people's raids. So you gotta be a higher level. Oh no, it's friendship. You gotta be great friends. So pretty much, if you have two hearts on friendship level, you can join people's raids, like snipe them. And if not, you gotta hit the 7 days interaction to be able to do it. There's also other exceptions to that too. I mean, like if they're sniping it or whatever, it won't let you join in general, but essentially 7 days you can join most raids. Alexa with 99%, okay. 10-1 on bugs. Yeah, the bugs have really been taking me down. Thank you for that. I was confused. Yeah, Boomtown. Yeah, no worries, man. They should probably explain that, but that's how it works. Also, come on. Oh God, that stings. That is a kick right to the scrotum pole. Not too good. That was that one, right? There's 2 more doggies in the windows with waggly tails. Okay. Yeah, man, not going to that one gym is throwing off my raid rotation very, very badly, and I don't like it, not one bit. Yeah, Aiden, let me do this raid first, man. Just remind me after that. Shiny BG is 1 in 1,000, says Diego. Yeah, I guess. Like my shiny luck this week, for how many raids I've done, I would say I'm getting a shiny every like 40 raids. That's literally how it's been. I think on the week I have like 12 raid shinies, and I've raided 550 plus times, right? So I don't know what the math is on that, because I'm running on very little sleep this week, but it's not good. We should have more shinies. Wanted to let Loop know. Think that he's right, my phone is messed up. I did 8 in-person raids this morning. Kicked out of every encounter. Yeah, Stitch, also go into your settings. Go to the advanced settings and download all assets. Make sure you've done that as well. Every now and then, depending on when you installed the game, there's sometimes like a ton of data that's not updated on the app pretty much. So check that as well. Send you something fun on the Discord to check at your leisure. Thanks for helping solve my mystery. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll check it out. Aiden says better than me. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, yeah. One in 121 is not too good. I will do that. Appreciate it. No worries. I hope it helps. I mean, this game is just very taxing on phones in general, but like even for me, I'm having insane issues, and my phone just turned 1 month old, like literally brand new, and it's still having all kinds of issues as well. Ace High, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate that, brother. Well, I'm gonna try to fold my umbrella down again, so inevitably it can start raining again, because that's how it works. Done like 50 Zacian raids today. No shiny, wow. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of not so good shiny luck stories. That's kind of just how it goes. But maybe we're gonna turn that around. All it takes is one. Like it literally just takes getting one hundo or a shundo or something, and then all of a sudden your luck in your head turns to being great. But all right, make sure you guys have liked the stream, by the way, for some shiny luck. And if you're brand new here, subscribe to the channel. I'd appreciate it. We got Mega Mewtwo this weekend. I'm probably gonna be streaming like 12-hour days. It's gonna be awesome. But not shiny, and that's decent. 2709 is the best IV we've seen for a while. How's your day been going, to Stitch? It's been pretty good. I mean, it's a rainy, kind of on and off rain day. It's been a little bit of combating weather for sure. But other than that, it's been good. How about you? 1, 2. All right. Where do I go from? Where do I go? What do I do? I think we'll take this one. I'm gonna bank on that one's gonna reset, I think. Also, I wouldn't mind finding a nice bush outside to have a peat oven at some point as well. I don't think that the Tim Hortons here likes me going in there. They deal with a lot of homeless people, which obviously I don't think I look homeless at all, but I'm pretty sure they're used to people like abusing their washroom. So they don't like when I go in there and have a pee. Even though, I'm kind and respectful, I understand it, I guess. Yeehaw, partner. Was Banzuki in here? I only ever hear that kind of talk out of Cali when Wanzuki's up in here. Are the primals only in raids from 7 to 8? No, I think they're going to be around all day. I think they're essentially going to be like what the megas are now, like kind of scattered, but I'm not sure. It's not tomorrow for me yet. Walked home from work with no umbrella, got caught in the rain. Oh, no. Yeah, it sucks. I don't really mind it for me. It just gives me like anxiety when I got electronics. Like when I'm going to like ruin gear from rain, I'm like in a full panic. Zuki is highly influential among the chat. He is, yeah. I ain't nobody like Wanzuki. Also, it's a barbecue restaurant here. I'm not kidding you. It smells like an outhouse outside of it. Oh, God. Okay, I don't know if they're having some kind of plumbing issues or something, but wow, that smell just overcame me. I think my soul just left my body for a sec from smelling that place. Don't think I'd want to go there to eat. Hey, should we get some barbecue? Yeah, we'll just go there. Place literally smells like dung. That's not good. You get aura during the rain? I don't know if you do. I think I'm like down a couple aura points today. I still can't charge my chat phone either. We're on 50%. We got to keep an eye. Who's Team Zacian? Who's Team Zam? I voted Zam. I was curious, Stitch. That's why I posted that poll. I wanted to know who likes who. Not like in a grade 6 way, but like in a who likes Zama, who likes Zacian. Advice on the bottle cap. Zama or shiny background ray? Ooh. I like Zama shiny better, but yo, background ray is pretty sick. And pretty useful. I mean, you can't miss. Those are 2 winning options. Whatever you pick is gonna be good. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on. No and bad. No and bad. That's our brand name. Pick up a case of No and Bad. We're a drink, if you didn't know. That's our brand. We sell drinks. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there's always another raid. Heal up the lads. Clean up the bag while I walk to the next one. Get rid of those. Get rid of these. Dumping every golden raspberry is diabolical, but I'm doing it. Also, let's dump some rare candies into Mr. Dialgar. I think he's hungry. I think he'd like to eat some candies for breakfast. There you go. That'll do. And this one I think is going to reset by the time we get here. We reached the light goal. Thanks for crushing the light goal, man. Yeah, I'll send you a nifty gifty. Hopefully that gets you to snipe now. What are you at? Is it 2 days? Yeah, it'd probably be tomorrow then, I guess. How many shinies? On the day, quite a few. We started with the Talo. All of these are from today. Gary's traded, of course. So it's been quite a few shinies, but not a lot from raids. The stash? Oh, okay, let me cross the road, yeah. You're gonna see soggy Grindz today. I've been getting rained on for like the last, I don't know, a while. So I don't know what the hairstyle's looking like today. I don't know what our hair vibes will be. But we're on day what? Day 8 of mustache greatness? What are we looking like? Doesn't look that good today. I don't know. It's coming in. I can't hold the phone up higher because it's got a short cord. A respectable amount. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's been all right. How would you react if you saw someone walking in the street with an actual sword on their hip? Honestly, I'm surprised I don't see it more often. Hello, brother. With the sharp and strong jawline. I don't want any of those raids. Can I have a different raid from somebody? None of these are the raids I want. Oh yeah, Dean. Must be nice. Congrats, new shiny, man. Your short was so good, I legit cried laughing. Big Ryan got the Shundo. That was crazy. A handsome jump scare. I can't lift the phone up anymore because, like, it's on a short cable. Yeah, we're going to go for this, Zama. I haven't been to this guy's house for a while. There's some guy who, like, lives where that gym is, and he does not like to see me. But because I do a lot of raids, I show up there all the time. All the time. All right, let's get Aiden's up there. Nice. Looking youthful and full of life. I was going to say, looking like I got rained on for a while. Looked like my hair was lighter for some reason. I don't know why. Camera tone or something. Feels weird catching Pokemon. I've just been like a raid robot for a bit. Oh, eggs are going to bust. Ready? And 10s. And 10s. Sir? This break is brought to you by 10-kilometer eggs. No? Okay, here we go. 2 10s going in. Shiny trophy is upcoming. Number 1. Oh, Lord Vesta. Number 2. Ah, frick. That could have been so good. All right, well, still kind of nice. Some field research. Research of the field variety. I thought there was more eggs in there, no? I'm a big enough man to admit when I'm wrong, and that time is now. Yeah. Yeah, going to this gym kind of sucks, but like I think all of those will reset. Yeah, they're kind of on weird timers right now. Hasta 14, 14, 15 Bufalon. Did you? Come on, man. Dude, the light takes so freaking long here. Drives me nuts. Okay, I think we're good now. Hydration check. I just chugged a Gatorade not too long ago. Once we do this raid, I'll probably have another one. Hundo for Lord Vesta, 655, I think. 855? Yeah, 855. All right, Zama, if that is your real name, Mr. Doggo with shield covering. Jarko says, hello, what's up, man? How are you doing, Jarko? I hope you're doing fine. Yo, let me in. I miss the raid pass trick so much, man. We didn't realize how good we had it back in the day. Tired of seeing 14, 14, 15. I want a 15, 14, 15. Oh, and that you want the Hundo, gotcha. Yeah. I know, dude, honestly, I'm not even seeing anything like that. I'm seeing all terrible IVs all day long. It has been bunzarella cheese. Most of the day has been bad. It's been not too good. Aiden with 91%. Did a lot of Zacian raids, got 3 or 4 backgrounds and a 98. Okay. I just checked, I've only hatched 4 Lord Vestas ever. Well, yeah, Callie, I was saying, like, it's like the rarest hatch in the game. I had a bunch of, you know, crusty bags kind of being like, yo, that's not the rarest hatch on my shorts. It 100% is. It's in a tier 4. So people were like, oh, yo, Celand is more rare. It's not though, because 12Ks, it's in the first tier. So what that means when you go look at the egg pool, when you see the amount of eggs beside it, means 1 in every 4 eggs, right? So Celand, it's a 1 in 1 chance, but there's 5 things in the pool if it makes sense. Anyways, Lord Vesta is rare. Hatching a non-shiny Lord Vesta is still rare. All right, man. All right, brothers and sisters and cats that are watching the stream. Shout out to you guys, the cats, really. I'm on day 5 of Go Fest. Do you mean like the Road of Legends thing? You're in the future? What's the future like? How are the sandwiches there? I've heard good things about the future sandwiches. I did hatch second Tropius today, not shiny. Keeping that for remote trades. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, I think that Tropius is a regional of like Africa or something. So not that like, I don't think it'd be crazy rare there, but the thing is most people don't have friends on their list from Africa. Like, I don't have any friends. Maybe a couple, but still. Cat with the 2. Shout out to all the cats, yeah. Thanks for the raid pass, brother. And that's you, Cat, watching the stream. Tell him, Cat. Aiden with the sandwiches, I heard they're extra good. I had one wish. I met a genie, he was from the future. He's like, what do you want to know about the future? I was like, how are the sandwiches? And he said, they're just fine. They're pretty good here. So, I can look forward to that, at least in the future. First trophies of the event was shiny. Pace, you're timed out, man. You got a shiny already? Brother. Yeah, why does the river here stinks too? Kind of smells like, not too good. It smells like the river of dung. I don't want to smell any more of that today. I think I'm good smelling open butthole smell. But we have not a shiny dog and a terrible one, okay. I think they have nerfed the shiny rates. I don't see any other logical explanation. Speaking of sandwiches, for lunch I made dank eggs, a cheese omelet. What's dank eggs mean? On sourdough bread? Is that good or is that bad? I can only assume it means good, but I don't think I've ever referred to eggs by that before. Did 100 raids, got 2 shinies, says bad. That's kind of what I've been noticing that a lot. Also, Alicia, what's up? Hope the Hundo and shiny luck is out of this world. We started off pretty good for shinies. Hundo luck has been rough. But how's your luck been? I don't think I've talked to you much this event. Maybe what, on day 1 or day 2? Rachel says, any shundos? Rachel, you're not gonna believe this. We did not catch a shundo today. So, I bet you can't believe that. I bet you're glad you waited around to hear that. Not yet, but it's coming. Mr. says, yo, BT, I got 2 shiny Zacians and 1 Zamazenta. Nice. Did you do the trade? Yeah, I did. Reese got a 96. I got a number. It was a bad number. I don't know, it was like a 13, 12, 14 or something, like a typical BT lucky trade. Dank memes were back in the day, says Parma. I never heard eggs referred to as that. I'm trying to picture like ordering at a restaurant and asking for that. Just hatched a shiny Bulba. I want my shiny pink Doggo and Gengar. Yeah, the Bulba's cool though, I guess. Still nice. Caught 2 Hundo weather boosted Dialgas. Yo, Rooster, you're on a heater, man. Lucas said my first Zacian of the day was a Hundo. Okay, so people are getting some good luck. How do I become part of the people? Are you guys taking applications to join people? I would love to be part of the Hundo Getter Club. That would be nice. Rachel says, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. Me too, Rachel. I'm just kidding. It's going to be fine. It's going to be all right. We will prevail. We're just walking around in the rain with some soggy feet, thinking about sandwiches. And that's all you can do in life, really. You know what I mean? That's all you can do. If I had advice for the younger generation, they're like, hey, BT, what should I do? I'd say, you know, get some soggy shoes on and dream about sandwiches, you know? Just keep your head held high and dream about sandwiches. I hatched a shiny hat Squirtle. Of course you did, Pace. How many eggs have you hatched? Need 80 more primal energy to get the Groudon? That should be like 1 raid, I would think. I believe so. I would raid more, but I'm poor after yesterday. Yeah, I feel that, Alicia. It's been an expensive event. BT middle initial L? Wait, am I bacon, lettuce, tomato Grindz? That sounds awful. Why can't I just be bacon, baconado Grindz? Why can't I be that? Why can't I be the triple B, the big B? All right, well, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck, man. Let's see if we can hit 450 on today's stream. I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Like 100% we can do it. We have some stuff. We have some things. And yeah, that's not it. Bacon sounds so good right now. Bacon always sounds good. I have one of the best memories of my entire life. It's when I would stay with my grandparents, man. Not that you guys care or want to know this, but when I would stay there, I would wake up every day and it would smell like bacon, always. Like the same smell. Waking up to the smell of bacon, that's how you live a happy life, man. I don't know if it's how you live a long life, but you're gonna be happy while you live it, and that's the important part. I wanna live the bacon way. Linty, what's up? Where is the Banzooker? I don't know. He's probably out doing some Texas stuff. I'm picturing like he's like shooting a hawk with a crossbow right now or something. Maybe playing the banjo on his porch. I don't know. One of those two things. Grandpa made the best BLTs. Oh, Banzuki's he's in the raid. Is he about to spawn in? Love BLTs. I just don't like the 2 ingredients that are not bacon in that. 61 from Aiden. Can't wait for Mega Mewtwo's. Yeah, it's going to be fun. It is going to be good. Very much good. Yep, thanks for the sub, man. With pepper and mayo. What kind of pepper, though? Are we talking like black pepper, or are we talking like the gross, crunchy, water-filled vegetable? If you guys didn't know, I'm veggie-free since 03. It's a personal choice. I've chosen to live my life that way. Everyone was wrong about me. My parents, the teachers, the doctors, all of them. Well, they were wrong about that at least. Black pepper? Yeah, who's not ready for the raids? Who is this this animal putting us through this? Also, I'm gonna just have to go use the washroom after this. I gotta pee pretty bad. I drank like 3 Gatorades, and my bladder's like, I'm giving her all she's got. It's about to explode. What do you think of Gen 8 games? I think they're okay. I like how you can get the Galarian birds. That's kind of cool. It's not a joke either. We can't forget the Great Onion incident in LA. Oh, that was terrible. Rachel, that's like the main reason this year has sucked for me is the onion thing. Guys, I've told this story before. We order a pizza, right? We grind it all day, first day Kalos tour. We get back to the Airbnb with what I thought were my friends, and we order a pizza, and they're like, what should we get? And I'm like, oh, let's get meat lovers, you know? And they're like, yeah, we'll get meat lovers. Meat lovers, by the way, that's what it's called. And it shows up slathered in onions What animal where do onions come from? Cows, guys? I was very chagrined. Deeply chagrined. Oh man, it was awful. It all comes back to that. Rude, says Rachel. It was very bad. It is a mental scar on my psyche. My therapist has said that, you know, if that didn't happen, I'd be a different person right now. But he also says, like, other crazy stuff that's not true. Like, what even does weird energy mean, you know? Who says that? Well, how am I supposed to dissect that? I don't know. Anyways, we have some stuff. We have some things. And not shiny. No way, Big Toe, you're still here. Where would I be, Jan? Unless the network blows up, you're not getting rid of me that easy. Brother, stay in your home. Okay, so we are going to... He does, not gonna lie. He does what? What do they mean? Also, yeah, when we do this raid, I'm gonna mute the mic, and I'm gonna go in Tim Hortons, and I am going to urinate. Questions? Concerns? No? Okay, good. So I'll give you a heads up before we do it, but yeah, the time is now. Because I've been trying to like find a place to go pee for like the last hour, and the dam is gonna break. The floodgates are gonna be open. Love olives? Gross. Small of pizza? Yikes. Can you give me a coffee? Yeah, what are you taking it? Yeah, you know what's crazy? Rachel, that is your real name. There was a thing here when I was a kid, because Wayne Gretzky, you know, hockey player. Anyways, a big hero of Canada. He was like sponsored by Tim Hortons, and people were getting the Wayne Gretzky order, it was called. And it's a 9x9. His number was 99. So people would order is 9 sugars and 9 creams. Like, can you imagine drinking that, man? And like, I was a kid. I didn't like really know, but now that I'm older, I'm like looking at that of like, dude, how are these people not gonna die from having that? Why am I catching so much flack, says Rachel? I didn't mean that. You don't deserve that, Rachel. I'm just kidding. I only troll out of love and a tiny bit out of Shundo jealousy, a little bit. I'm eating olives right now. Gross. All right, guys. I am going to, well, momentarily anyways, mute the mic so I can run in here and have a pee. But I'll wait to check the raid boss with you guys. Just in case, you know, we come back and it's a Shundo or something, but just for anyone that's gonna be like, yo, why is he so quiet? I'm gonna mute it because you don't want to hear me use the washroom. Rachel says, have a good pee. See, where was this Rachel before? If we had more of this Rachel, we wouldn't be fighting all the time. Thank you, Rachel, I will. All right, BRB. Of course, we don't see the CP until we click it. Very interesting encounter there that I'll explain in a sec. But we have not a shiny again. Oh my god, these are still so bad, man. My goodness. Slipping a disc. Yeah, Garlic's got something wrong with her back for a while. I went to hold the door open. The lady was very drunk. Also, we have a 5 and a 10 going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Char Binks, and number 2, man, where are the Tropius at? They suckered us into these eggs with promises that we would be getting Tropius, hand over fist. And just knowing these eggs a short while, I'm not seeing so much of that. Perseverance is an Ez. We will prevail. At some point, hopefully. Yeah, I guess the Gengar raid hour is in like 50 minutes. Which will probably do some, for sure. Like, it would be a really sick one to have a background of. Just the type of thing that, like, even if I got a Hundo, I don't really need a Hundo of Gengar. I got quite a few of those. Would love a Hundo of the dogs, though. I Prevail, my favorite band. Parma's into the, you're into the screaming music? Us as unks don't like that. We prefer yacht rock. Something you could grill meat to and smoke a doob, you know? OT work for me, it'll work for you. You think so? All right, Inez. I believe. I'm putting my trust in you. Simon has got a shiny background. Zacian finally. Nice. Glad to hear that, man. Yeah, Kristen, wasn't that Tommy's code? What does he go by? Mr. Two-Tone? Jack says, keep up the work. Got my shiny Rayquaza grinding the golden bottle cap. Mewtwo X and Y. That's a cool one, man. Yeah, man, I really hope someone can trade me a Shundo Mewtwo, or not Mewtwo, Gyarados, so I can use my cap on Zard. I have a Dark Skies G-Max shiny Zard. I really want to use it on that. But if I don't get a Shundo, which I probably won't before then I will use it on the Gare Bear. Hopefully we don't get copyrighted from that, but probably not. Hundo Zacian, 5 shiny backgrounds. Dang, man, 5 shiny backgrounds? Man, you've been cooking today. Uranium and calcite are tasty, isn't it? I don't know if I could agree. I've never had those, I don't know. Well, we lobby the next raid, guys. I'm gonna reset all the stream stuff again. Because I feel like I probably should, because, you know, technology is stupid and stuff. Yo, actually, I'm very curious. I wonder if there's another way. Might be a louder way, but I might have just thought of something genius. Or maybe it's really dumb and not gonna work, I don't know. But either way, we have some stuff and some things. W periodic table. Gonna use my silver on my fish. Man, the fish is so beautiful. And not a shiny, all right. Okay, so I have a suspicion right now that the audio is probably out of sync. I'm gonna use you guys as guinea pigs, but we're gonna lobby up for this raid first, okay? Okay, so let's hop in here. I guess that's too much testing. We'll wait till I have downtime. I was gonna say, we only have 2 minutes to get in here. I wanted to show the camera to see like if it's on time, but. Hey, Debo, what's up, man? A side of crushed silver. Crushed silver, what's that? I don't know what that is. Made 163 raids. Got a Hundo Zacian, Hundo background, Zamazenta. Dang, that's crazy, man. Yo, Aaron, dude. Oh my God, yo, says sending you some luck for the weekend from the Bainton crew. Man, you don't gotta do that. Yo, show some big love for Aaron. I was gonna ask how you've been doing, man, but geez. Aaron with the nifty 50. Thanks for the luck, man. I hope you guys have had some good luck too. Kay said that she was killing it earlier today. The Bainton strike again, says Callie. W donation. Show some love. If you haven't already, put something in the chat for Mr. Aaron. We know how much we love you. Thanks so much for doing that. Like, you don't gotta do that though, man. Seriously, I feel bad. Obviously, I appreciate it, but I always feel so bad when I see the monster bro nations like that. Like goal smashed. All right, now we're happy again. Yo, let's hit 450. Someone put up 450 on there. Put like an emoji guy and then 450 and then another one. Do that. Do you think fish Magikarp is a legendary? Well, no. Actually, Yo Mama's 469. Let's go with that. Aaron, thank you again from the Baintons. Thank you, Baintons in general. Even the littlest ones. The ones that aren't even watching the stream, thank you as well. 40 raids since last shiny. Apologies for being absent. Got loads going on with the house, nearly finished. Be more regular soon. Dude, you don't got to apologize for that. I hope the renos are going good, man, but man, life is busy, you know? I totally understand. As long as life is going good, that's all that really matters. But thanks again, dude. 469's perfect. I like it a lot. Yo, these cars are gonna ruin my chances of making it to this next raid. I'm getting raid anxiety. I'm very anxious we won't make it there. Maybe we will. That guy turning right there just changed our chances. Also, that sounds like a flat tire. It is, yeah, okay. You can usually tell when you hear like a flat tire going down the road. And that, good sir, is what that was. My light goals makes me happy. I think it's a fantastic light goal. Run them down, it's okay. Parma, thanks for the reassurance. Dude, I am very confused right now. Like they're kind of in earshot, so I don't want to say anything, but I walked past this barbecue place before, and dude, it smelled like an outhouse. Like it literally smelled like raw poo, pretty much. Dude, it smells amazing here now. It smells like steak or like a beef brisket being smoked. How? How are they doing that? How does it go from smelling like a porta potty to smelling like the best food I've ever smelled in my life? That's crazy, man. It's been like an hour, and I came back here, and I'm like, oh my God, it's heavenly here now. Yo, what's up, VODs? How are you doing, bud? I hope you're doing fine. Also, not shiny. All right, perfect. Callie says, what a hail? Yeah, do what Nightbot says. Look at the Nightbot with the sparkly eyes. Smash the Alike button. That's how they say it in Hawaii. I speak full Hawaiian, guys. People from Hawaii are like, brother. Next one definitely says, JR, you called it last time. We had 53 seconds. 53 seconds to get on in. Got a background Shundo Zacian, I'm freaking out. Put it in the Discord, man, that's crazy. We gotta lay our eyes on that. That's sick, though. I really hope that, hope we can see a Shundo this weekend. Simon says, got a hundo. You did? And VODs, I'm good, man. Thanks for asking. Thanks for asking about me. Wrong Totodile. Holy moly, guacamole? Bringing guacamole into this. Also, you guys got in there fast. Fast as frick. It looks like rain wave number 14 of the day is about a hit. So that's good. That's really good. I was hoping it was going to come back. I was getting too dry. All the best for the rest of the stream. I'll jump in on raids if I can. Keep a lookout if anything pops up in New York. If anything pops up in New York. Okay. I'm trying to think what that could mean. My first raid, I joined my ab crash. Oh man, Debo, that's not a good sign. VOD says Joltik. I still have that one for you, man. I still have that Joltik, the what, Unova Tour one or whatever. There'll be other ones, VODs. If you want to hop in on raids, I should be doing a ton more. There's like a raid hour for, yo, what is that? That's mud. Okay, we're good. I was going to say, there's a raid hour for like Gengar coming up kind of soon too. 10th year celebration. Oh, really? Secret event. We all think it's Mewtwo Fest. A Mewtwo Fest. Interesting. That's kind of cool. I will not be, I didn't know, I won't be attending that, but that sounds nice though. You're in my lobby. How are you in my lobby? What's your, what do you call it? What's your username? There's talk of it. I don't know if it's legit. Cool, man. Has a 10th anniversary started because I'm going to Edinburgh for it. Well, it's technically the 10th anniversary now. There's like a couple like Go Fest meetup things going on, right? I think Arceus is getting released. Nah, I don't think so. It'll be Mewtwo stuff, right? I don't think they do Arceus. That'd be crazy. I don't know. I don't get told things. I'm not a fancy YouTube guy. They don't like me. Someone's using the same Pokemons that you have. What are you talking about? I'm 20 minutes away from New York. I got invited by a cooler that advertised it in-game. Really? That's cool. Saw an armored Mewtwo statue in New York. Really? Wow, that's crazy, man. That'd be nuts. And not shiny. Well, frick. Yeah, that'd be crazy, man. I don't know how people found out about that. Do I live under a rock? I hope you get a 2735 light blue Zacian or the pink Zama. Yeah, me too, man. Would be cool, but our luck has been Bunzarella cheese so far, and they should be on 15-minute timers now, right? Because it's raid hour technically. Let me check this and see if it's a pony. It's Litwick? Yeah, you know what? Takes 2 seconds. Let's do it. I would love to have this. Thanks for sending the gift in advance. Oh yeah, no worries, man. Stream's been pretty good. Armor Mewtwo New York? I don't know, people seem to think so. Have a contact, that's all I'll say. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, won't really mean anything for the rest of us, but that is cool though. Have you been following the World Cup? Nah, I'm not like a big soccer guy or football, whatever you guys call it. I love sports, but I never really got into soccer. It's always fun to like watch competitive stuff though, but just for me, I never really got into it. All right, some stuff and some things. This would be cool, perhaps. No, and a 200. All right, well, whatever. We made a rocket radar, and there's wow, yo, there's double Arlos here. I'm gonna have to smash both those man bun having masks. They're both gonna get smacked after this. Hope we can all join when they're going. Yeah, that would be cool. That's what I mean. Like the thing is, if it's exclusive to New York, I don't know. I don't know if it will be, but yeah, that's what I mean. Like, would be a cool event, but if it's not like something we can all join in on, I won't really care as much. Shiny background with spatial rend. Nice. BT Smash and Arlo always. What's your best Pokemon? This is Insane Monkey. I mean, I do have a Shundo Mewtwo, Shundo Primal Groudon. Oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna reset the stream. I never did. Give me a sec. It's gonna buffer for like a second here, but I'm gonna reset the stuff just because every like hour or so I like to do that. So give me 10 seconds. Okay, I'm assuming it should be back, and that should hopefully make things better anyways. I don't see it yet. There we go. Looks fine now. Literally calling all my friends on PC to celebrate. That's awesome, man. If you actually got a Shundo, you should celebrate. Welcome back. Thanks. Have a Hundo Mewtwo. Nice. Ramirez says, what's up? Not much, man. Just doing some raids. Walking around, doing my thing. When did you become a bro, says Kay. She's always been a bro, you know? Always been living that bro life. Been a brotato chip. Yeah, looks like my chat phone's running better now after I did that. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. Drop a like. And obviously, if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free, and I'd appreciate that. I prefer being a brother, says Callie. You're always a brother. Honestly, I'm not asking for much for Palkia. Already having a wild event Shundo. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty crazy, man. Getting any of them with the background, it'll look nice. Those are Volcanion's arms? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. They come like that like little thing over his head. Are they arms? Maybe. Now you got me thinking, VODs. If they're arms, they're pretty freaking disturbing. I think the next time there's like a cooldown between those raids, I'm gonna beat up those two Arlos here. So I still want that blue dinosaur. Haven't pulled any shinies at all from the Rockets. Like, our luck lately has been not the best for a lot of stuff, but hopefully we can get that one today. Insane, not yet. My pass didn't glitch. So I didn't get my pass unlocked like some people did because mine didn't do the glitch thing. Not shiny and not very good either. Got to revive the graveyard using Darmanitan to fight. Yeah, I know. You can always tell when you're using like random things. Still prefer the black and white here in background. Yeah, like from previous events, you mean? 10K going in, that gives us the Afro Boof. That is not the shiny boy. There's like Clifton over there too. Okay. I like the 15-minute timers better, I think. We're going to go for this one, though, because it's going to expire. All right, Inez, yeah, no worries. Do your thing. Me and my BF are so happy right now. BFF? Well, because you got a Shundo, you should be happy. Come on, let me in here. Come in. There you go. I don't know who's still looking for the Zamos. I know some people are like specifically chasing one or the other, but I'm pretty much gonna grind whatever's around, I think. Oh, gotcha. I was gonna say, hey, either way, Nez. Whatever's cool. Is it wraps if I'm only level 62? Well, no, because it's gonna be unlimited progress in the weekend, right? You can literally progress for catching Pokemon, hatching eggs, doing whatever. So on Saturday and Sunday, there's no limit. So as long as you play on the weekend, you'll get it done. How many Shundos? 16. 16 currently. I'm really hoping we get number 17 soon. I think we're getting kind of due. The shiny background for both Zacian and Zam, I'm happy. Nice. Dude, that's big. I haven't got either one of them today, and we've been rating coming up on 5 hours, right? I got some shinies, but no shiny backgrounds. Also ready for the raids. If you're in here, hit the ready. Hatched a Shundo Mawile the other day, nice. Got a shiny Zapdos on my first raid, shiny Shadow Palkia second raid. Wait, on day one? I still need 3 swords. You can't invite in raid hour. Oh, you can. No, you definitely can. I've been trying to invite you to all the ones I see, Emma. Cat with the 2 says the pass being pretty much $30 is crazy. Yeah, man. Actually, the 10 ranks one I bought is 40 Canadian bucks. Thanks for the 2 though. Show Mr. Cathy some love. Also, are we lagging, man? I just thought we dropped like a gazillion people. I don't know if it's lagging or what. When the birds were put. You mean like the first raids this week, right? Also, my chat phone still can't charge. Still water in the port. You're good, says Callie? Yeah. Interesting, okay. I'll keep it going. As long as we're above 100, we'll keep it going. But she's raining and stuff. So if we start dipping under 100, that'll be curtains. That's why I thought we were lagging. I looked, I was like, what the hell? How do I join, says Jake? I would recommend our Discord, man. We have a Discord. You can add random people and try to organize raids. I'd recommend that because the Discord is free. I don't really advertise the member thing we have here anymore because people get all mad and stuff, but I do add members. YouTube channel members. All right, let's see what we got. We're looking for a 2188 or a 2730. I think this should probably still be weather boosted, I'm guessing. Some friendship, some stuff, some things. All right, let's see it, man. Come on, just shine. No, and oh, that's pretty good though. Why didn't that one shine? That's probably a 96. I'm gonna guess it's like a 14, 14, 15, I think. Sir, brother. Yeah, I'm gonna guess probably 14, 14, 15. No, Cal, you can do whatever you want. I mean, like the member one is good. Obviously, members help the channel. But lately, I just don't like personally advertise because people like get all bent out of shape. They're like, "You're trying to make 10 pennies per day?" So that's why I don't do that. Okay, 96 is decent. But yeah, either command's good, Callie. I mean, there's no right or wrong. They're both nice. Let's do this doggo. Yo, Surav Wool in 360. Thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. That is awesome. Yeah, let's go with this one first. Also, I'm thinking it's umbrella weather again all of a sudden. W new subs indeed. It looks like once these next big clouds pass, there's like sunshine behind that. I haven't seen the sun all day, but it looks like there's like a massive wave of like clouds, and then the sun's gonna come out. Have a Shundo of both Zacian and Zamazenta. You do, nice. Wait, hold on. Wait, was this the dog that Emma needs? Hold on, let me try to go back. Ah, man, let's get my umbrella out. I forgot for a sec. Stupid rain. All new subs get W's from me. I don't know if it'll be full, man. Let me see. All right, if you guys get ready for that, I'm gonna lobby this one again. If you guys can just hit the ready, there we go. Nice. Got my second hundo, and I'm really feeling good. Yeah, you should, man. I mean, hundos are so hard to get. Nice, that one should be better. Yeah, hopefully you get in that one, Emma. So I know you're still looking for the sword energy. I'm sure we'll fill the lobby again. These seem like they're pretty popular raids. It's funny, everyone's like obsessed with raiding what comes the next day. But if you keep doing that, you don't raid what's on your current day, you know what I mean? I think it's smarter just to take the days as they come. Interesting, yeah, I just saw the little in-game Mewtwo thing on my chat phone. That is interesting. We'll see. If Armored Mewtwo does come out and they're remotable, that would be sick. But I'm not so sure they will. Loving the Zeraora outfit in the shop. Looks pretty nice. I don't know if I'd buy it for the coinage, though. Why do I have so many shiny Oinkolones? Well, you probably played Calm Day, right? Also, man, if it starts raining more, I wonder if I should drive for a bit. You know what? I may do that. So I think it's about to start raining pretty bad. I have a feeling it might. Or if they actually do drop the Mewtwo's in the remote, then I'll probably just be able to sit in one spot and do those anyways. Diego says, Zacian, ready for the raids. One person in here that's not ready. I'm not sure who it is. Okay, well, we'll wait it out, I guess. Bought this Zeraora onesie for Halloween. All right, well, we filled the lobby again, which is good. Yeah, I hope I can start charging my chat phone again, too. I don't have a MagSafe anymore with me, but the port has water in it and essentially will not let me charge my phone until it dries, which I don't see it having a good chance to dry while we're in a rainstorm. I'm gonna throw you guys in the car and get my stuff situated. I think you guys got the raid pretty easily. It's your best Shundo? Probably Mewtwo, man. Mewtwo or maybe Groudon? Anything exciting happen? Aaron will send them? Well, yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder if it's just gonna be like regular, like Mewtwo's, like maybe they're gonna have like Megas before or something like that. I could see them doing that. Swim in lake? Crazy Days, Albert, what'd you get? You're Jason for Halloween? Man, I don't dress up for Halloween anymore at all. I should. I think I'm too much of an unk for that these days. I think there's still another raid here, too. I think there should be another Zamito to do. Yellow Thunderstorm Watch, my radio says. Ah, okay, that makes more sense why we've been having pretty bad weather all day. Hopefully we don't see that. Shiny Obstagoon's so good, it's amazing. Dude, the shiny Shadow Obstagoon looks like top tier. I guess I'll throw you guys on this chat. There we go. Get you guys mounted in my car. Giga Impact? Yeah, it's a normal type move, but it's like a 230 damage or something like that. Are you too unk to scare people? Yeah, you'd be surprised. You guys have said that I'm very advanced in age. Yo, also kind of weird for them to do Mewtwo stuff on a Thursday night, isn't it? Wouldn't you think they'd do like a Friday night? Shiny Galarian Zigzagoon might be my favorite shiny ever. Aaron's doing Wild Area Japan again. He has to bring me home a onesie home this year. Man, I want to do that too. I'm going to try. We'll see. We'll see how the channel's doing by then, how life's going. But yeah, Wild Area is the best event of the year. I think hands down, definitely is. Okay, man, we're due. Let's see it. Not shiny and not good at all. I'm going to have a brief look to try to snipe stuff, see if there somehow is other raids going on, but I think it's probably just more of the same. Mewtwo is out, says Diego. I don't know. There's like some like announcement from Pokemon GO, but I don't see any being rated right now. So I'm assuming probably not, unless they're like local only or something, which is potentially a case. Max says, "Hey BT, what's up, man? Why do I feel bad when I beat Team Rocket Leader Arlo? Because my favorite name is Arlo. You feel bad? What do you mean? You're like relating to Arlo? I've never heard that before. I've never heard of people feeling bad for the leaders. You're too nice of a guy. I'll post what I got in the cooler thing. It was delivered in-game for me. Okay. Yeah, I think so, Stitch. I think that Wild Area is the best event, honestly. I think it's... The chance of getting a Shundo has never been higher. Like, those Mighties just make it worth it for me. Your name is Arlo. Ah, okay, well, that makes sense then. You feel bad beating yourself up. 11 people, noise. You know what? It is time for a drink. Sponsored by Gatorade. Yo, can you imagine? We need a drink sponsor or a shoe sponsor. Which one do you think would be easier to get? You gotta think Gatorade has like a gazillion bucks, man. They could sponsor us. Any shiny backgrounds today? No, not even one. The days have been kind of like declining. Every day seems to be a little bit tougher shiny luck. That first day I killed it, since then it's been kind of meh. Gonna be Mewtwo's with a New York background. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that would be, if you're there, definitely go for it, but I don't think I'll feel too sad missing them. There's only so many backgrounds you can care about, right? A Z-Quill sponsor? Zera Aura outfit is rigged for Pokecoins. What do you mean, it's too expensive? Yo, ready for the raids, man. What are we doing here? Jesus. Why are we going back to doing this? Any shinies, says Dragon? We've got like 8 shinies on the day, but nothing with the background and only 3 from raids. Want a shiny background, Altered Tina. Yeah, that'd be kind of sick. I like the Origin one better, to be fair. I guess they're both nice. Like the blue is sick on both of them, but I think I like the Origin one better. It's rigged. What do you mean rigged, though? You mean expensive? Rigged usually means unfair. Also, yeah, all of my gear today is not like in the rain. Phone fans having some issues again. Absolutely no luck with the raids today. 40 with 0 shinies. Dang. I was gonna say, Kat, you have to have that. That's an outfit made for you. Can I host a raid? Well, not in my stream, because that's what I'm streaming here, obviously. We have a Discord. If you want to host raids, the Discord would be for that. But yeah, of course, I don't have a live stream going for random people to host raids, and that wouldn't make much sense. I think the shiny is better on Origin Giratina. I like the altered one better. He's a cute guy. I think the shiny's kind of similar on both, though, isn't it? The blue. Also, I'm using my Shundo Mewtwo. Nice. I never get to use this guy. It is actually a triple legacy Mewtwo. It counters the fast move and then Psy Strike Shadow Ball. One more like for 400. Man, drop a like if you haven't already. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. Yo, Mega Mewtwo is this weekend. I'm going to be doing 12-hour, insanely long streams the entire weekend, including tomorrow as well. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. It's going to be a fun weekend. I'm honestly a tad bit nervous for it. It's going to be crazy. Just liked all the streams that I missed, says Max. Hey, you're a legend, man. And we have not a shiny again. Dude, we are getting just trounced right now. These have been like so bad. Okay. Well, we're going to put on a brave face for that one. Let me try to snipe stuff again. Just in case I see anything interesting. An Origin Palkia there. And Mr. Arlito. Oh, that one's... I literally just came from there. Yo, oh my god. The one raid that I was parked beside is the only one that reset. Giving us easy catch raids, but taking the shinies away. It feels like they nerfed the shinies. I don't know if they did, but like... Is it a coincidence that I feel like this every one of these events? Also a 5K going in that gives us the Bulbasaurus Rex. Let me in here, breather. Nice. All right. Same for me on the doggos. Not sure if the algorithm's wonky. I don't know, man. Like, Kalos tours like this, too. I didn't get one single shiny Yveltal, or, not Yveltal. What was the one feature for that? Was it Yveltal? Yeah, it was, for Kalos tour. And in Chicago, I didn't get one single Kyogre. Like, I feel like the shiny rates are always bad for these events. I watch all your streams, but I hide my screen because it's 1 a.m. Well, thanks for watching the streams, man. I appreciate that. Haven't heard much about people catching lots of shinies. Yeah, I was going to say, I hear about shinies here and there, like success stories about like shundos and whatever, but I'm not hearing like hand over fist when it comes to shinies. And for me, it's been like a constant decline. That first day was pretty good, and then since then, it's like we're averaging 150 raids per stream with like 3 shinies. Definitely nerf the shiny raids? Yeah, I think so. It's a hunt now, right? Like, you're not chasing just a shiny. It has to be a shiny with a background. So, if they make the shiny rate worse, by the time you actually hit a shiny, if you don't get a background, you're still going to keep raiding. How do you afford the raid pass? I work, man. Pedro, thanks for the like, man. Yo, Jonah, Stefan, and Boo, thanks for the subs. Let's freaking go, man. If you're brand new, do what these kind people just did. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. It is free. And I appreciate the hell out of anyone that does. All my friends got shiny Zacian, but I got a shiny Zamazenta. You're different. How do you afford to live, says Diego. Dude, honestly, it's kind of a flex in Canada. If you can afford to live and, like, eat properly and stuff, like, you're making a ton of money in Canada. As sad as that is, quality of life is not a thing you strive for here. You just try to survive. Gyms and buying Pokecoins with real money. Exactly, yeah. I mean, you guys got to keep in mind, the channel is for Pokemon GO, right? So if I want to have a successful Pokemon GO channel, of course it's going to cost Pokecoins and stuff to make the streams interesting. Like, for example, this week I've done on stream 500 plus raids. It's fun to watch that, right? I don't know if it would be as fun if I'm like, oh, you know, I want to save my money. I'm just going to hunt wild Squirtles. Like, right? We probably wouldn't have as many people watching the stream then. Canada's expensive, very expensive. It is indeed. I'm using Machamp in here. It's a hundo, but still. We're using Machamp. Mario, thanks for the sub, man. Let's freaking go. All right, now we're going to get a shiny. Now, the new subs are going to bring in a shiny, man. We haven't had a shiny from a raid in like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours. You buy boxes? Yeah, I try to buy them when they go on sale. Like when there's raid pass deals, that's the best time to buy them. Also, okay, some stuff, some things. Come on, man. Oh, my God. We are just getting crushed right now. Shiny luck has been almost non-existent, I would say. Which is not good. Also, these gyms didn't reset, or did? Nice. The doggo of many battles waiting over here. It's actually not the form. I always call him that, though. Send some invites. This is brutal. Yeah, it's been pretty bad. I'm going to see if I have another cable here. I guess that doesn't affect you guys, but kind of thinking out loud. So I wonder. I feel like my phone fan keeps turning off, and I don't know if it's cable related or what it is, but I'm not sure what's going on. Let's try it on a different one. How about that? Does that work better? Okay, I think that's better. I don't know. We'll see. How dare you get another cable? I know. Friend got a 98 Zamazenta. Nice. 98's good. Nice, nice. Everyone up in here. I have my windows down. I'm trying to air out the car because it's like hot. My phone's getting overheated, but it kind of sucks to do because, of course, you know, there's rain coming in and stuff. Anyone know what the raids end at? What time? 8 p.m.? I think it's 9 p.m. Fear. Pretty sure 9 p.m. is when they end. Every day this week so far, they've been 9 p.m. Battling Zamazenta, there's 110 seconds left. I hope you win. Mason says I'm at my cousin's house. Might go to the park for raids. You should. Should definitely do that, man. Anyone rocket battle / battles in general bugged for anyone? Roger, I only did one today, man. Mine was okay. I don't know. I haven't done like PvP or anything like that. But I did a couple of rocket battles and mine seemed fine. Thanks, man. Yeah, no worries, dude. Yeah, I thought they would end at 8 because they start earlier. But yeah, every day this week they've been 9, which is great. All right, we're due to get something good. I feel like there's a Shundo doggo in our future. I kind of hope, like, they'd both be awesome to get, but I kind of hope we get a Shundo Zama, just because that pink shiny's so good. But here we go. If you haven't already, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Also, my bag must be full. My Go Plus is in there. I can just hear it going, nyeh, nyeh, nyeh. It's definitely got a full bag. Feeling good. A very good Gengar. Really? Think it's going to be the Genghis? Come on. No, Mike. It's a good IV, though. We are just getting, like... It doesn't even make sense how the shiny luck has been this bad. It honestly is very disturbing how bad it's been. At least there's a ton of raids here, which is good, but... It's a little bit disturbing how poor the shiny luck has been. We got lots of raids left. Could turn things around. Like I said, only takes one good one to have a successful day. Make it make sense. How many raids have you done today, says Paulie. I will check my raid passes after, but I believe probably close to 100. 80 to 100, I would say. Oh yeah, I forgot to do this. I'm gonna make sure I use all this because we need these Pokemon, but I also want to be collecting eggs and whatever else. Dump those. Yeah, it's good for now. That will do. Nate's in the lobby. Where is he? That's a different Nate. That's Mr. Illusion. I thought you meant Mr. Nate or not. Newt. I know Mr. Pets is here. I see Pets. He's parked near me somewhere. But I don't see Mr. Nate or not. Also, I was the one not readied. When do you use your Master Ball? On a Hundo Legendary if it's going to run, I would say. Raids are cooked, says Diego. It seems kind of like it. I'm a little bit suspicious they've been nerfed. It seems kind of whack. But yeah, I'm guessing if there's no like random Mewtwo stuff out from that drop, for us anyways, if we don't see... If we see anything at all, I'm trying to say, I think it'll be maybe at 7 then. Maybe we'll see, like, if there is going to be Armored Mewtwo, it would be then. Would be cool, man. That'd actually be awesome. Callie says, Pets is everywhere, damn. Yeah, he's always on the drive-in grind. He's always driving around doing the raids. Actually, from one of these gyms here, way back, it was on stream, but he got a Shundo Necrozma. Like, when was that? Was it Road to Kalos? I kind of forget, but yeah, he got a Shundo Necrozma from like one of these gyms we're on here. How many Mewtwo raids do you have to do to get the energy? A lot, man, because I think it's like 300 per drop, right? 7,500 to mega it. So, yeah, even 300 to 400 range for energy, that's a lot of raids. Mewtwo is out. Apparently it's in New York, but I don't think it's remotable. I haven't seen any invites. Well, Rooster, apparently there's some like secret event they only tell the Pokemon Go people that they care about. But anyways, it's for Mewtwo with a background. People seem to think they're gonna make it for Armored Mewtwo, but I don't know. It's speculation, but it would be cool. And the thing is, they'd make a lot of money. They should do that. 75k energy we needed. 7,500. Yeah, so it's, like I said, when I was in Chicago, I was getting 300 to 400 per Mega Mewtwo raid that we did. Nova, thanks for the sub. I'm so glad I don't really care about Mewtwo. 7.5k energy is crazy. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, Callie, I'll be grinding the raids, but, like, for an average person, man, that is way too much. Like, are they going to expect kids to be raiding Mewtwo, like, 95 times? That's kind of a ton. Wouldn't they make more money if they released it to everyone? Well, Rooster, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming what they like to do is they have, like, people that are, like, sponsored by Niantic and stuff. the people that they care about for content creation, they want to go there and like make like Instagram reels and whatever about, oh, Mewtwo is here, you know, to build hype. So I get why they do it. But yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily care about any of it unless it affects me pretty much. We got some stuff. We got some things. Come on. That's so bad, man. How are these all that bad? I guess the last one was half decent, but still nothing even close. Will be global? Has to be. Well, yeah, the Mega Mewtwo's will. I just mean, like, I'm not... If they do a Armored Mewtwo thing, maybe they do it early for content people and then give it to everyone after, like, as an advertisement. Niantic is weird, man. I don't know. They're a strange company. I feel like, again, not even me included, but I feel like there's a lot of people that, like, grind the game and really represent how the game looks and what events are going on. And they choose to, like, special treatment-wise, a lot of people deserve it, I would say, but it's a lot of interesting choices. I've been seeing Niantic post that they're, like, sponsoring random people that have, like, 1,000 subs in videos with 200 views on them, and I'm like, all right. I'm starting to think it's like a who you know type deal. Because I don't know about any of that. And you could debate that, you know, we beat grind in the game. But anyways, let's do this. And then hopefully these are going to reset down by the water. Because I want to do one more round of these Zams if we can. Or the doggos in general. Let me in here, brother. Come on. So I think that I won't get kicked if we go down by the water. Actually, it's looking like it's going to turn out nice now. Dude, the sun is... Now that of course, I started driving, now the sun's out. That's just how it goes. Oh my god, Wiper jump scare. Wipers are scraping against a dry windshield now. Don't you get the first Mega Evolve a Pokemon in order to farm the energy off of a buddy? Yes, indeed. Yeah, so if you've Mega Evolved it before, you can walk it for energy. You can walk any species of it for energy, actually. So when I was trying to best buddy my Shundo. Oh! We got a shiny Mareep. Yo, I just go plus that now. Sick. Okay, I was going to say, when I was best buddying this guy, I was getting energy for walking it. Just because I've already Mega'd the other ones in the past. Yo, hold on. Let me just double check, just in case. I was going to say, imagine he's a Shundo, but he's not. Mareep the sheep. Hey, Zoe, what's up? How are you doing? I hope you're doing fine, Zoe. Ready for the raids, brothers. So I can drive to the next one. Or just not ready for the raids. That's cool, too. Yo, I think my phone fan's broken, man. That's not good. Because, yeah, this other cable I plugged into it is still fried. Yeah. I'm roasting. Just prep for a lasagna dinner. Sounds good. Could go for some lasagna. Also, I'm going to let you guys beat that. I'm having a cable meltdown. I ordered a new phone fan, which I hope is here by tomorrow. Should be good for Go Fast and stuff. But, yeah, man. Trying to keep my phone cool has been a full-time job today. It has been not too good. So when it's on, it works good. But when it's not on, the thing is cooking in here. Garfield loves lasagna. Lasagna. My dad used to make a super good lasagna when I was a kid. Actually, I think he still makes it now, but I just don't eat it because I don't live there. But I could go for some lasagna. Just joined back. I did 50 raids, 2 shinies. Dang. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess, but it's not great. All right, well, let's see if we can get back in the shiny column here. We are looking for a 2730, and we have not seen a shiny Zacian in 3 hours, 4 hours. I got 2 shiny Zamazentas in the first, like, 30 minutes of the stream, and since then we've got, like, nothing. Garlic with the crying and yelling. What happened? What kind of emojis are those? What happened? And it's not shiny. That's, wow. Yo, this is just like playing on repeat, man. This is literally just Heartbreak Hotel. Yeah, Zama's such a good shiny. I love the Zama. Also, sorry if you guys can hear my windows down. It's like cooking in here. At a loss for words. Yeah, it's been going on all day. My shiny luck for raids is kind of like this all the time, to be honest. But raids are fun. I'm gonna see if I can sneak in this one. It's a bad network area, but see if we can take it on the run. Perhaps. You have my moral condolences. A double XL for Cat? Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Also, look at Illusion snipe it in here so quick. Yo, can we all ready for this? And then I can drive away from it? That'd be so awesome. Because this area's got bad network. Please hit the ready. Don't do me like this. Nelson gets the W. Please ready. I'm about to drive out of range. Gonna start best buddy my shiny shadow Venonat. I like that. That's a good pick. I approve. One person not pressing ready. Well, I just mean like, yeah, it's a one-way street. I can't really stop here, man. Please ready for the raids. It would mean the world. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit here forever then. I'm like parked in the middle of the road waiting for them to ready for the raid. Jirachi's Ultra Buddy? Oh, for Callie's. Jirachi's a cool Pokemon. I haven't 50 max mine. I probably should. Oh my god, man. Who does this every time? This is actually crazy. Alright, well, thanks for finally readying. Appreciate that. I don't think I'll get kicked from this range. I'd be surprised if we do. Moment of truth. Do we get kicked? Sweet. Nice, okay. Took way too long, but the good thing is we got in the raid. My shiny Shaman. Oh, nice. Which form are you going to keep it as? The Sky form or like the little hedgehog guy? Yo, is Shaman a hedgehog when he's in that form? I know he's like a dog in the one form, but I'm very curious now. Yo, it just dawned on me. He must be a hedgehog. Hedgehog guy? Yeah. Mr. Hedgehoggington. And, oh, there's no parking spots here? Brother. Ah, okay, I found a spot. We're good. All right, now we're semi-happy again. But we have the creepy bells going off. Also, my phone fan sounds like it's going to blow up. I was wondering what that was. I can hear it going. I think that fix that I did maybe didn't fix it. Maybe cutting wires and electronics is not the thing to do. I don't know. Hello says, goodbye, BT. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good, man. I should be at the university tomorrow, too, which is going to be a crazy place to grind. We need to get a golden bottle cap this time, says Joshua. I think my Los Angeles background Gyarados. Yo, can you guys hear this if I hold it up to the mic? Listen. You guys hear that? That thing is loud. Oh, my God. Okay, well, hopefully it's fine. All right, some stuff. Some things. And we got... Yes! Let's go! Yo, finally. That was literally like 4 hours in between shinies. But the big question, does he have the BG? Oh, man, please. Please do it. Come on. No! Why? Tell me why. Ah, pain, suffering, loneliness, and despair. I want to puke out of my butt, man. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's fine. It's going to be all right, guys. We're going to pull through. It's going to be fine. You kind of cry every time Zacian and Zamazenta don't have a background. You kind of do that. Oh, God. That's not good. That is ungood. I have your moral condolences. That, Yeah, Carter, thanks for the husky, man, by the way. I'm going through a time, but I do appreciate the husky. Yeah, that's rough. That's not good. What your fan sounds like? It sounds like doing primal raids tomorrow. I am. I will be getting my primal on. Doing some primals. Some raids for primals. Yeah, primals and the Origin Palk and Origin Dialga. And then there'll probably be some early Go Fest raids, I guess, right? Because it'll be the future time zone. Can we sacrifice the guy who never readies for a background? Yeah, we can. Got a Hundo Zamano BG. Dude, still sticking out the Hundo Zama, though. That's a big one. Also, yo, my Blacephalons are taking care of business and working overtime. These guys are literally working around the clock. Avi says, wait, how do you join? So I would recommend if you just want raids, we do have a Discord. And, of course, the Discord is free, and you can add people in there and stuff. So that's like the #1 way. I do add YouTube channel members just because that's kind of the only thing I can really do. But, yeah, the Discord is free, man. Reese, how was the grinding today? We forgot. Oh, I was trying to get my phone charger. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, how are the raids, though? Anything good? Anything good to report? With 10 people, we're still spending all day to mow this guy down. Most of the day, I should say. And, yo, the sun shines out and it's beautiful here. I think I might start walking again. Like, it was one last terrible cloud that came through, and now it's nice. But there is going to be Gengar Hour until 8. So I'm not so sure if we'll survive through all of Gengar Hour or not. I'll probably do some of them. Going to finish off the dogs, and we'll do some Gengis. Forgot Giovanni can't be in balloons anymore. Oh, yeah, it's so dumb. Like, why would they get rid of that? Got a 96 Zam, a Hundo Double XL background. Wow. And 2 shiny Zacians. Dude, that's sick. Imagine if that shined. I mean, it's still awesome, but a Double XL Shundo, oh my god. Would have been crazy. Some stuff, some things, and no shiny. We're back to the slums. That's fine, though. There should be a couple other dogs, and then we'll do the gang. That came in as a dog. Is that it for dogs? Yeah, so there's two more doggies, and then all Gengars, it looks like. Yeah, all right. And that's probably where I'll park my car at the next one, I think. I'll pack the cat. Jay says, please survive. Yo, Jay, what do you mean? You want me to do other dogs? What are you talking about? Why you want me to survive? Other than, like, just because, like, I'm handsome and stuff. Crazy that there was a random event planned and the coolest streamer's not invited. Yeah, Snall, I mean, I'm not sponsored by Pokemon GO, and I don't think that they particularly like me at all. I'm not sure why, but they sponsor a lot of, like, ultra big creators, like, really massive, like, you know, Mystic 7. And then they also sponsor, like, this is not a hateful comment, but they sponsor some people that have almost no following at all. So it's kind of weird. Like, they're a very strange company, the way they do things. And, you know, it's their business, not mine. So I don't really care. But it is interesting. Jay says, Gengar? Oh, you want Gengars? I mean, I know Inez wants them. If Jay wants them too. Also, yo, ready for the raid, please, man. There we go. Nice. Marissa just woke up and wants... Okay, all right. All right, man. If you want the Gengars, I'll bring the Gengars. Very strange, says Callie. Yeah, they're just I don't know. They have a rhyme or a reason, you know. Pokemon GO is very successful. Niantic has always been a successful company. But the partnerships are weird. Like I said, you're either massively huge like Mystic 7, or like someone who started YouTube like a year ago that makes a video once a month and they sponsor you. It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's just about who you know. It could be that. It could be that I don't like suck up enough to the big dudes or something, but I ain't changing who I am. If they don't want to sponsor me, I don't care. Because rain or shine, we're going to be successful. How long have you been playing Pokemon GO? For 3 years. 3 years in August. Let me set up my my bag will do this too, I guess. Switching between like the outdoor grinding and indoor grinding is a whole process. It's not a very exciting process to tell you about, but it definitely is lots of cable management, man. Actually, that might not be as bad as I thought. Niantic is very successful at draining our wallets. Can you walk dogs for energy? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think you can. But yeah, Nez, we'll definitely do some Gengis. 100%. All right, some stuff, some things. The moment of truth. Come on. Nope. And wow. Yo, how is it that bad? How are you really going to be that bad, brother? Ever been to Europe? No, I've never been outside of North America. Would love to one day. I only really travel for like Pokemon GO stuff now. And again, due to, you know, lots of stuff, I don't have any affiliation with... Whoa, 12 people in this? Yo, I'm going to let them do it first. So we can get our people in there. Because, like, that's probably someone hosting on, like, Pokegenie or something. I can't see there being 12 people here. There's probably no way. So I'll let these guys lobby it. Dude, that's insane. I've never seen a lobby like that here, ever. Let me see how much longer they have on... Oh, I'm full. Dump all the lads. Never been to Japan. No, never been outside of North America, like I said. I've been trying to go. It's just very expensive, and we're a daily but daily streaming channel, right? So to be able to stream every day. Anthony, thanks for the sub, man. It costs a lot of money, right? So if I were just to make one stream every once in a while, you know, and go to Japan, that's one thing. But to be able to survive on a daily basis doing this, I can't really be having huge expenditures. Maybe one day. But the channel doesn't really got it like that at the moment. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Jason, we're about to smash Gengars. You know, I was going to go easy on them, but Inez wants them. You guys want them. I would be remiss not to play my part. Do my thing. Also, one sec, guys. Hold on. Okay, just checking. Nice. All right. People still didn't ready for the raid in the meantime? Are we for real? All right, well, we're just going to wait this one out forever then, I guess. That is craziness. Do you get paid on YouTube? Well, yeah, but here's the thing. I don't run ads, right? I make the streams ad-free because I think they're better for viewing. So, of course, you know, we have channel memberships and kind people that donate and stuff, but the game is... Without getting into a lot of stuff, it's a very expensive game. So yeah, the channel needs some boosts by me. That's why I work full time and dump all kinds of money into the channel. Florigato in the wild, Torracat in the wild, middle evolutions. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit of that going on. All right, I don't know who didn't ready for this, but man, that's insane. That is cuckoo bananas. But yeah, it is after 7 right now, and I don't see anyone like talking about Armored Mewtwo raids or anything like that. So it must just be the exclusive New York background if you care about that type of thing. Which it would be cool. I definitely would go for it if I was local to it, but I don't think we're missing too much if that's all it is. Any luck today? Marissa, kind of. I was about to yell at Rob, and he readied. The luck has been decent. I started off with a couple of shinies. I think I have 4 raid shinies in the day, but none of them have backgrounds. So it's kind of weird that they trick you into thinking that's a bad day. I'll check how many passes we've been through, but I think we're like maybe 4 shinies on 100-ish raids, so statistically not the worst. Any legendary shundos? Yeah, I think we have 5, maybe more. Exclamation mark shundo will let you know which ones I have. Is it 8? Callie knows. Callie knows better than me, man. If it's shiny, name it Zoro. Zoro the Zacian. Is that a good name for a doggo to have? Either way, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. And if you're brand new, of course, subscribe to the channel, man. All right, some stuff, some things. Yo, the sun is out. It is glorious here now. I love seeing that sun. And not shiny. Terrible. Very, very bad. I counted. Was working, did a few Zacians in Gengar. Get anything good? And of course, that one's got the BG. Of course. There's a Toxicroak in the nearby. Interesting. Yeah, wouldn't mind doing these Arlos after, but in the meantime, I suppose we'll take down a few of these. Send some Invititos, and of course, guys, snipe if you want. Yo, Kez, what's up? How are you doing, Kez? I hope you're doing fine. Let's get Jay and Marissa up in the raid, too. You want them too, Jay, or you're just spectating? Oh, you're in the raid. All right, there we go. Answers our question. I probably should have switched my buddy before, but whatever. 89 from Kez. I'm good, thank you. I hope you're all gravy. Yeah, it was kind of like a rainy day most of the day, but it's kind of nice now. I guess I can show you guys. But look, it literally was like pouring rain. You can see there's still like puddles and stuff, but yeah, it's pretty nice now. Definitely take that, man. Big T, thanks for the sub, man. It's gonna happen right here, right now, says Inez. Really. I like your optimism. We need more of that around these parts. Also, I'm not sure, but it seems like it might have been like my charger was messed before. My phone fan is like humming now. Like working super well, but it's plugged into like a different thing. So that'd be cool if I fixed it. I feel like a genius again. The translation thing says, I asked if you played Pokemon GO, says GN. What did you actually say? It's got the YouTube translation thing next to it. And I can't see what it says, because for some reason, YouTube thinks we need translations. All right, Gengar. Give us a shiny background of this guy. GN says yes. Is that what you did ask? I always forget that Gengar is a poison type, too. Like, it makes sense. But in my brain, I've convinced myself that it's just like a regular, like, ghost type, I guess, if that makes sense. Oh, he's talking to you. Okay, never mind. The YouTube translation thing is so dumb. It catches my attention because I'm like, oh, it translated it. But, like, I never can tell if it's, like, the actual message or if it's messed. Yeah, no, you're good. I'm eavesdropping, I suppose. Some friendship, some stuff, some things. And the shiny Gengi? No, and that one is not particularly good either. So yeah, 2055 or 1644. Or the crispy Hundinios. Just got 5 minutes. I guess, I mean, I'm foreseeing there's going to be a small cooldown in between a couple of these, and if there is, that's when I'm going to beat up the Arlos. The Arlitos. Come on, man. Yo, I miss the pass tricks so much. I'm like walking up against a wall right now trying to connect to this. Sorry for being MIA. Nah, live your life. Gotta apologize for that. All right, finally. We got in. Nice. Let me check one more thing. Hold on. You guys can look at the Gary for a sec. The Gare Bear. Okay, nice. I was asking if he plays the game. I stopped playing for a while. Thinking about coming back. I'm in bed, says Garlic. How's your back feeling? Mysterious says, what's up? Not much. We're doing the little Gengar raid hour thing now, so it's kind of cool. I mean, if you're into Gengar, it's a fan favorite. I'd like a shiny background of it for sure. It's just like, man, they haven't been too kind to me. These Megas haven't got anything all week. I did a bunch of Tyranitars, bunch of Guardies, did some Gengars today. I'm not sure if the shiny rate has been boosted or if we're looking at like a 1 in 64. And if so, that's tough. Jay had the stream on today when I woke up, all on his own. I'm so proud of him. Wow. Jay, you're a legend, man. Look at Jay watching the streams without even being prompted to. Near Ozone Park in New York, and there's no Mewtwo's anywhere. It's all Gengars. When I pulled up Campfire, it's only Gengar. Really? It might be for later tonight, man. Maybe they just started the stuff. I don't know. Pokemon Go is weird like that. Like half the time, it'll be scheduled for like a certain time only. Maybe they'll do it at 8. I don't know. I have no idea. But let's see what happens. Come on, give us a good one. Give me a Shundo check. 2021's decent. We haven't seen a Hundo all day. The only Hundo of the entire week, actually, was the Necrozma, so kind of a big one. Blastoise, what's up, man? No shiny. I kind of feel like I need Pineapps again, too. Been through that many Pineapps this weekend. Or this is not even the weekend. Oh, my God, my brain. This week. Heal up the lads. I think we can probably sneak in one more before they reset. And then, as mentioned, I will go and beat up Mr. Arlito. Oh, actually, that one should reset while we're doing that. 14. We can head for those. And I should be using some link charges too, man. Why is Gengar so far away? Yeah, he's a pain to catch. I've always hated that. Like, at least the catch rate's a little bit easier right now. But it kind of drives me nuts. Like, a little bit drives me nuts that he's far away. Because, like, when I'm holding umbrellas or anything, having just one hand and, like, using my thumb sucks. Unless I missed this one. Did you get in this? Okay, you got in this. Nice. We got the Kez dispenser up in the raid, too. And look at the Marissa family squad up in here representing. One of you guys is getting a shiny BG. Dude, every time I go to cross the road, the light changes immediately. It's like the lights have been trolling me all day. We are 28 likes away from hitting 450. Man, drop a like if you haven't already. It helps the streams grow and survive and do all the stuff. So definitely double tap your screen on mobile or hit the thumbs up on TV or computer or whatever. I would actually cry if I get it. I hope you get it. Just because I know you want it. Like, yo, guys, for reference, Inez said, like, probably like 3 hours ago, 4 hours ago. It's been in the stream for the long haul, and I appreciate that. But just patiently waiting for the Gengars. So I really hope you get it. I don't know what I would do if I got one. I mean, it'd be cool to, like, mirror trade it. The only problem for me is it's not a G-Max one. I do prefer the G-Max. It's probably, like, the most useful version of it. And actually, you know what? Scratch that. It's not a half bad Mega at all. It's still really good. 1971, yikes. That is not good at all. Some stuff, some things. And not a shiny one. All right, then. I see a trend. I see a trend in these Mega Raids, and I don't like it one bit. Look at Cliff just waiting to bro down. And you can really tell, also Ditto, you can really tell how much tankier the dogs are. Because, like, while I've been walking, usually we're fighting the raid the whole time. And with the Gengar, before I even cross the street, we're done. It's pretty crazy. That Gengar is cheeks? Yeah, it's probably, like, one of the worst ones. Yeah, 2055 is the Hundo, right? So that's probably, like, literally close to the floor. 2 more there. That one's going to reset. Ooh, that one just reset now. You know what? Okay, we're gonna go down the alley and get that one. There's like a homeless woman chilling there, so I'm gonna walk this way. Got a Gengar and Virizion with the background. Nice. So yeah, we could probably easily do these 3 in 10 minutes. This city has a bunch of, like, weird alleys, pretty much. And there's just, like, ne'er-do-wells hanging out in all of them. Which, you know, do your thing, but when I walk past them too many times, they start to get crazy ideas. They don't know that I'm streaming, right? So because they're, like, all messed up, they seem to think that I'm mocking them. And also, we got 3 10s going in. Let's see. Number 1 is the Jangy. Number 2 is the Fridge. And last but not least, the Afro Boof. Yeah, we're getting fricked on the eggs. The amount of Stardust this event's been pretty crazy. Yeah, I should have star pieces down. I've been kind of a dummy for not doing that. Especially the Hatch Dust, man. Hatch Dust is really good right now. I'm assuming I'll probably hatch a bunch more at the university, like when I'm there tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday. The layout is a lot better for gyms, but you're also, I think, walking a little bit further distance. This area is more of a loop. That area is kind of like a branching out arms of gyms, so I should be able to hatch more eggs. Have a Shundo Gengar? No. No, I have a shiny, a G-Max Shiny 96 with the background. That's the closest I got, and that's kind of like the reason I'm like, not reluctant, but hesitant to go crazy on Gengars, because it's gonna be tough to beat that one. Like it's a silver bottle capable G-Max Shundo with the background. Saturo with 34%. You know what, since you like Totodile so much, I'll let it slide, but that's not very good. Yeah, all these raid hours, if you didn't notice in the first part of this one, they have like a 15-minute timer on them, so technically each gym is gonna get 4 within the hour. So it's kind of good that way. If you only have 1 or 2 gyms around, you can still kind of farm the raids. So I guess shout out to Niantic for doing that. Shiny Gengar looks like a real ghost. The Mega Shiny looks amazing. That's the time to get it. Let's go, says GN. And I'm assuming, yeah, I guess it'll be weather boosted the whole hour, right? Duh. So we're looking for 2055. 2021 again. The same one we got from 2 raids ago. All right, some things. At least we're getting some silver Pineapps back for these 2, which is nice. And not the shiny boy. It's very tough to tell. It's like a little bit, a tiny different tinge different. I guess you could probably just wait for the Sparkies to come in. Another Arlo there. Yeah, we could do 3 Arlos at some point. I probably will, actually. I think that once we do these next 2, probably do that while there's like a cooldown in between. It is funny that it seems like the Team Rocket takeover days, there's like maybe 5 of them in the city, and then like when I'm busy raiding and doing other stuff, you can't go 2 feet without tripping over rockets. It's actually diabolical. And also, I haven't heard anyone saying they're getting shinies from these raids yet. So what do we think? Do we think they boosted the shiny rate for megas? Or do we think they're still a 1 in 64? Because if that is the case, these are going to be insanely rare to have down the line. At least Pokemon stay in their home? Yeah. No, yeah, I'll take the catch rate, man. The catch rate's been great. But yeah. Shiny odds for a lot of people reporting they're not getting too much. Nothing for us yet. I was gonna say, I'm sure someone would let me know if they got this. I did hear quite a few people getting the T-Tar. What was that, on the first day? Didn't hear too much about the Gardevoir. Haven't heard of anyone getting this one today yet, I don't think. You know you have your priorities straight when you don't have to level you don't have to level any 50 Mons. Closest you have is a non-shiny Excadrill is a level 46. Excadrill's good though. I actually love using him. I'm getting more shiny for Pelican Dialga versus Zama and Zacian. Interesting. You know what's weird? My shiny luck's been a lot better remoting. But I've done like over 500 in-person raids. So it's like, do they just want me to spend more money or something? That's kind of what it feels like. All right, man, make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Get a 2028 this time. So better, but not the best. Calio 21, okay. I realize Shiny Crown Zacian is OP. Get my first one today. Yeah, it's just way too good of a Mon. No, and yeah. All right, well, I'm assuming some of these have had a background so far. I haven't checked, so I don't particularly care for the non-shinies with backgrounds. Yeah, background rate's been pretty good on these. Yo, there's other Arlos here too. Dude, that's actually crazy. There's a ton of Arlos. Like the entire city is Arlo. It's good, but man, what a time to have those. Last few days, got 14 backgrounds and 8 shinies. JR with 76%. Yo, Mysterious, that's a lot of shinies, man. Like all from these raids, I'm assuming, right? Marissa says, do them, I'm going to. There's like a little cooldown in between these raids for a little bit, except we did them so fast that I'm at least going to be able to do like 2 Arlos, I think, before, and then there's another 2 back where I started at. Eric, thanks for the sub, man. So we'll have minimum 4 Arlo checks today. Is it crazy that I would rather use 200 coins to buy a radar than buy a remote raid pass? Like in my head, the check for a shiny shadow seems way cooler than a raid. Even though there's backgrounds. Like that's literally how I don't know, my brain works. Yeah, dude, Arlo, I know. It's always how it goes, or not Arlo, oh my God, I'm reading your comment. Rooster, that's exactly how it always goes. When you're looking for these guys, you can't find them. When you're busy raiding, they're just all over the place. Elfie, what's up, dude? How are you doing? Multi-Sunny says hi, what's up? Callie, the translation on yours says abandoned. I have to think you didn't put that. That's literally what it says. Shiny Shadow Tyron is just that good. I mean, it definitely is, but like in general, like when there's a chance of getting any Shiny Shadow that I care about, even if it's not legendary, I'd rather do that than a remote raid. I just think Shiny Shadows are just the top. Way, way, way better than backgrounds in my opinion. I said Arlooster. Yeah, it came through as abandoned. Sierra is BT's hall pass in game. I think it's the other way around, man. She can't get enough of me. But speaking of Arlo, we're gonna smash Man Bun Arlo after this a couple of times. At my apartment, I have 4 stops. I can reach whenever. Just sign and spin some stops, always grunts. That's awesome, man. I only have 1 stop at my house, but same thing. I'm always looking for grunts there. All right, Gengar, do it. He says nar. Well, frick. Frickety-doo-haw. Yeah, those have been kind of how the other megas have been all week. Oh, they all reset in that cluster. I'll take this one on the run. Maybe just 1 Arlo before the raids then. Perhaps just 1. Yo, that would be cool. Imagine getting a Shundo Tyrant instead. Just get no shiny background luck at all, but get a Shundo Tyrant. That would make up for it. And in the middle, it's usually, I was going to say, we'll see. Oh, Slowbro sucks. That's like the most annoying one to run into. Yeah, I'm really hoping my phone fan arrives tomorrow too, because I'm going to be leaving for the university. I was saying, going to be staying in a different city for a couple of days to play at a fantastic place to play, but I think a new phone fan is definitely in order. Going to make my game seem brand new. Imagine a Shadow Shundo Tyrant. I would have a hard time purifying this, like especially if it was purifiable. If it's my first one, I don't know if I can do that. I guess I'll worry about that if it happens. I'm counting my Torchics before they hatch. Brother, you gonna farm me down? Oh my God. I farm you down. I am the one who knocks. Arlo's a jerk, man. Lily Biscuit says, I'm here for the past 2 days. What's up? Is it Lily Biscuit or Lil Biscuit? Lil Biscuit. I like your name. I also like blue Tyrants. Dude, please. All right. 346. Hundo's like a 367, I think. Right? So, that's not good. You know what? We could probably get 1 more in while I walk back. So I think it's on this one here. Also, incubate some eggs. Finally got some 2Ks. This is like the only event that I've been begging to get 2Ks, and it's because I want the pincer. That'd be an awesome Shundo to have. Isn't it 388? You're probably right. Yeah, I haven't got anywhere close to getting a good one. So I would trust you more than me. Yeah, we'll do this, and then there's a cluster of 4 of the Gengars. Not really too worried about those. I think we'll get a ton of the raids in. But I'm almost thinking because they're on 15-minute timers, Do they have less of a cooldown? Like, maybe I shouldn't even walk in between. Maybe I'm just smarter to stay on that cluster. I don't know. You know what? Eggs get a special egg background. Thoughts? Yo, that'd be kind of cool. Dude, Rooster, I like that. Like, imagine, like, it's just, like, a big 10-kilometer egg background. Oh, that would be so expensive. You're like, yo, I hatched a Shundo Larvesta. Oh, but no background. Yo, that would actually be diabolical. Don't even give him that idea. Ashley, what's up? Says had no service. And Kathy with the 2. Says Shiny Mega Gengar looks so good. It's one of the best in the game. Thanks for the raid pass, brother. I appreciate you. Now I'd appreciate maybe if that brings in the luck for a blue Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yo, egg backgrounds though, Rooster, that's got me thinking. I feel like Niantic is gonna take that idea. I feel like they get most of their good ideas from the streams anyways. And Alakazam in the back. Yeah, it's kind of a weird team, actually. But that's fine. He can have a weird team as long as he's got a blue dinosaur guy with him. The shiny background Zacian, nice. All right, Arlo's mad. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny shadow luck. We need it, man. We need some luck. We've been getting crushed on these. Dude, do it. Oh my God, man. Those hurt so bad when you miss on them. Oh well. There's other Arlos here too. On the cooldown, we'll go for those. Also, let me do this. Hold on. I'm coming back. Yeah, let's use link charges, man. Might as well. Dolphin with 91%. 91's mighty fine. We will take it and Shalom-alake it. Also, we got over 3K Ultras again, looking good. I'm hoping to just like catch everything in Ultras this weekend. But that being said, I think I don't know, we're probably still gonna run out. Living in Arloville, yeah, pretty much. Arlito's all over the place. Feels good to be walking again though, man. I like playing the game walking so much better. I just like being outside and getting exercise and stuff. It's so much easier to like actually play the game and read and stuff. Mega Mewtwo X or Y. I think that X looks a lot cooler, but Y is going to be the superior one to use, I think. They're different typings, right? But yeah, it's kind of a pickle. It's kind of like, reminds me of Charizard Mega, or Mega Charizard, where it's like the X looks way cooler, but you want to use the Y. And that's kind of like a theme. Seems like it's always the X that has the better look, and the Y that has the better ability. Patients from my office randomly came to my apartment. Wait, what? Is everything good? Callie says, tell me why. I would also like to know why. I agree, yeah. Like, dude, the Megazard, Megazard X with the blue fire, it's one of the best looking Pokemon designs of all time. But do I ever use that Mega? Never. Like, it's like a useless Mega. It's Dragon and Fire. Outclassed in both typings. All right, some stuff, some things. Gengar Raid, probably, what, 10 or so? And it's not shiny in 2002. Okay. See if we can sneak into this one. Hopefully a backfire, I think. Stacking luck for next. Inez, I like the attitude. You got a winning attitude. I like that. Poor says, yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird, Kristen. Not so sure. Maybe it was just a car backfiring, perhaps. The boys healed. I wish you could just like turn your bag on, like, yo, don't accept these berries. That'd be so much better if you could just turn off collecting things from stops that you don't want. But a big kudos to you guys readying up for the raids, man. This has not happened the entire week where people actually ready up. Sean, I can't give you my code. I appreciate you, man. But if you want to hop in on raids or add people to do raids, we do have a Discord. And the Discord is free, so !Discord will drop the link. And you can try to add people in there and whatever. That is what I recommend. Because pretty much, Niantic kind of handcuffs me a little bit. They limit how many friends you can add in-game. And because of that, I can only add YouTube members. So I always recommend, if you want to add people for free, check out the Discord. Yeah, Shundo Zama is peak. Wait, Nick, wait, what? My dry streak ended with a background Shundo Zama. Yo, Nick, congrats, man. Oh my God, that's so sick. That makes me happy that people are getting good stuff. Because it's been kind of a rough week for a lot of people rating. But a huge, huge win for Mr. Nicholas. And we have... Alright. Yeah, these Mega Raids, I don't know. I don't know if I'm sold on these boys. Also, go ahead and grab a couple of radars for the festivities after. Double Arlo there is a dream. Wait. I'm so not used to the friggin' link charge thing. Sir. There we go. King Bob, what's up, dude? Gonna use my gold bottle cap on Zacian. He's my favorite Pokemon. I respect it. That's a good pick. Yeah, I mean, like any of the fusions, any of the weather trio, they're pretty much like a no-brainer to go for. If I don't get a Shundo, Kyogre, or Groudon, I'll blame BT, says Dolphin. I'm going to be grinding. Here's my plan. I still have to hammer out some details with it, but because the university is like a 2 to 3 hour drive, depending on traffic, I'm probably going to stream a little bit later in the day. Like start my stream, because I have to drive there, right? But I should be there for like the Primal Raid Hour and stuff, which is sick. So it's good and bad. It probably won't be at like an 8-hour stream tomorrow, but it's going to be quality. Shiny Gengar, no BG Devo, no! Dude, with how hard these are to get, that's painful. I mean, sick you got a shiny and all, but it's like my worst fear. That's going to happen. Tempted to bottle cap mine. I have 4 contenders. Don't know what I'll do with my bottle cap. I'll know by the end of the event. Yeah, I was going to say, take your time with it. I usually use mine on like the last day. If you're not sure, especially, I'd wait until the last day. Take some time to breathe as well, my dude. Breathing's good. It's fun. When you have time, it's definitely recommended. Also, the Mega Shiny Gengar in there. Nice. Getting a shiny with no background hurts. They've trained us to think that's like garbage now. A 2015, still kind of in the slums for IVs. We go some stuff and some things, and yep, okay. Let's do a couple of Arlos here for a sec. That one actually just reset. I'll go do it first. Because I was going to say, it might just be smarter to hang out doing these. Last time I was walking for other ones, but they're like all on 15-minute timers, so I don't think it makes as much sense as it did before when they're on like 30s. Marcel says, Zacian, it's a raid hour for these guys right now. So in 20 minutes, the Zacians and Zamas come back. I've been raiding them all day. I did like 100+ dog raids, and I'm probably going to do some more, but they come back in 20 minutes. There we go. Got a Zamazenta crown background 98, says Rye. Dang, man. That's a good one. I got a 50 max more of the dogs, I think. I have a ton of them that I fused and stuff, like 98s, 96s and stuff from Go Fest last year. But I only 50 maxed, I think, some lucky ones, and then, of course, the couple of hundos that I got. 98, no background, says Kez. Dang, that's still cool, though. Still a nice one. But yeah, that's the game we're playing now. Pretty much you get something good and you're like, I didn't have a background, it's trash. Only 3 of us in for the Genghis. I'll leave it open for like another 10 seconds. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was on my end. My phone was probably having an issue. What's your favorite Pokemon, says Lil Biscuit. I like Gyarados. So Shiny Shadow Gyarados is probably the peak Pokemon for me, I would say. This right here. Love the Gary, and I really can't wait to have a Shundo of it. I will have a Shundo at some point soon. I'm either going to get one from a trade, that is the biggest hope, and if I don't, I will use my bottle cap on a Gary. And I'll feel good about it too, honestly. It's going to be so good to have a Shundo Gary. How many shinies do you have? A little over 7,000. Right here you can see 7,046. All right, so we'll do the Arlos after this one then. I just wanted to like welder around, you know, smash the raids, but there's going to be like a slight cooldown for a minute or two. We might as well go for some blue dinos. How many shiny Garys do you have? Like 115, I think. There was a time stitch where I was like getting rid of some of them. I've traded some of them away too, and there's been a couple that were like traded to me before my streaming days that weren't lucky that I got rid of, and I kind of regret that because now I just want to have a big collection. But I think about 115. I could check. I can't get in anything. Says Ashley, what do you want? You want Gengars? Because these ones aren't filling. We just readied because, like, to move the raids on. But yeah, if you want Gengars, let me know. 2002. Or if you want the dogs come back in 20 minutes. 115. Yeah, I'll check after and we'll see. Not shiny again. And I launched a ball into space. If we go to... maybe not that many. No, not that many then. Wait, oh, hold on. Gary and... go to Gary and Fam. Yeah, there we go. 95. So we're coming up on 100. Most of them are lucky, though. But yeah, Gary and Fam, I guess, were like that number. Gengar doing gymnastics. Yeah, he's a freak. He's a super freak. Save my White Whisker Magikarp to remote trade with me? I would definitely take that. Missed because I was doing my remote trade. Shiny Mega Background Zard for a shiny Rotom. That's cool. How'd the trade go? And there's going to be other ones. There's like one more reset of Gengars at least. But I figured I'd do a couple Arlos while they're here. At least get a couple checks in. This would hands down be the best thing of the entire day for me. Like I would rather this, I said before, way rather get this than shiny background Zacian or Zama or whatever. A Shundo, on the other hand, could sway me, but yeah, I would love to get this. A 13, 13, 13 Zard, yeah, still cool. That is rough on the IVs, though. Lucky trades can be so good or so bad. And I think I've showcased how bad they can be. 13's your lucky number. Yeah, it's still cool to get if you didn't have one, too. Gotta get ready for work. Thanks for the raids. Keep popping in here and there. Yeah, no worries. Hopefully work goes well, and always good to have you in the streams, Marisa. Maybe we'll get talking tomorrow, never know. And if I don't see you before then, good luck with GoFest. All right, Arlo. The time is now. Settle for a lucky shiny Zacian with bad stats. Okay, some stuff. Some things. Another 12K. We should probably incubate all those 12s, by the way. Dude, be blue. Aw, man. These things are starting to make me mad. Being streamed tomorrow sounds good. I'll see you then. Nice. And yeah, I saw that comment for a sec. If you do want to be added for raids, Camila, go to the Discord. You can try to add some people there. The Discord's just full of other people like you and me, but they're sometimes raiding, sometimes not, so I'd always recommend that. I had to snipe for a friend to get the final energy I needed for the... oh, to crown 2 doggos of each. Nice. Also, yeah, Ashley, did you want these? Down for whatever? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna make sure you get in this one. Wait. You're there. Nice. Sick. All right. Now we're happy again. Inez says this is 1,000% a shiny background. 1,000%. I like those odds. Might as well max Gengar's mega level. Well, if you got the energy, man. Yeah, of course. I like that you can do that now. It's a way that they can farm our money, of course, but I like that you can, like, do that if you want to. It's kind of nice. So in 15 minutes, it goes back to being the dogs again. We'll get our final dog grinds in. I'm not going to remote the dogs later today. I'll probably just do whatever's around in person, and then that'll be it. But I wouldn't mind getting one shiny background from those. Today has been brutal. Like, honestly, lots of shinies. I shouldn't say brutal, like, in luck in general, but getting the backgrounds, man, has been non-existent. But all you can do is keep raiding and hope for the best, and maybe the best is yet to come. They're doing Mega Ray on the New York thing. Oh, really? Interesting. That is very interesting. I wonder if they're remotable. I was going to say, I wouldn't mind remoting those, but I'm assuming it's probably not, and then it's kind of like a who cares. I mean, if you're there, do it for sure, but otherwise, it's like whatever. All right, so this will be the third Mega Raid Hour of this week we played, and so far I haven't got any hundos from them, no shinies at all. Like, I'm not so convinced that they've boosted the odds for these. Like, I kind of think they're probably a 1 in 64. 1982 is bad. That's really bad. Thought about this. Do you think the event in New York is tied to the exact day the game started 10 years ago? It could be. I'm not sure what day it came out, but you could be right. And we have no shot. Yo, these are stink, man. These are absolute stink. Yeah, I don't see anyone doing the rays. They're probably not remotable. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say they're probably not. So, still cool. Like I said, if you're there, definitely hop in on those. But if not, raid what you get. Okay, nice. They have Mega Rayquaza in New York. I heard, yeah. Yeah, I heard that. I mean, if they're not remotable, though, I kind of don't really care, but it is cool. Definitely cool. So I think we'll do, what, three more Gengars, maybe 4, before this, like, little raid hour is done, and then we'll get back to the Dogitos. And Stitch, I appreciate you for that. Yeah, it's weird they would have an event like that. I'm not so sure why. Like, again, it could just be that they're hoping that their select few people they invited to do that will promote it for them and stuff, and maybe that'll work, but it's kind of an odd thing to have. Unless we're going to have Ray for global as well, like a surprise would be cool. I appreciate you so much for hosting Season S. Yeah, no worries. I mean, thanks for being here. Thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for making it a viable thing for me to do this all the time. Pretty sure it might have the New York background. That's all the hype. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's probably beautiful. I'm sure if you're there, like, it's nice. Reset, if you're just joining in, please double tap your screen. Definitely drop a like. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel, man. Our goal is to hit 71K by the end of GoFest. And, you know, that's 100% attainable. We need, like, what, 500 subs? And if you think about that, that's going to be, like, what, 40 hours of streaming from now? I really hope we hit that. Reese is back. He's back again. Reese is back. You should tell a friend if you haven't already. Hunter, what up? How are you doing? Come on, man. Give us a good one on this. We have, I'm going to guess it's going to be a 2040. 1997. We're way wrong. Anything that really holds your interest this weekend, or just a grab bag of stuff? The Tropius from eggs that we have now. I'd like one of those Charmanders, and I guess probably, you know, another Shundo Mewtwo would be crazy, especially with the backgrounds. But we have no shiny. All right, well, it's always the next one, as they say. What will there be tomorrow, says Joel? Tomorrow's going to be Origin, Dialga, and Palkia, and also Primal Kyogre and Groudon, so should be pretty sick, man. I think it's maybe the best day of the week, other than the dogs today. Weather boosted hundo for Zama and Zacian. For non-boosted, 2188. So yeah, do you see anything in the 80s for the dogs? For the non-boosted boys, pretty good. Hope we hit the marker too. Oh yeah, I think we should. You know, it's important to still set goals for stuff. Lately it's been, like last year we'd set goals, we hit goals, great, you know, awesome. This year we set goals, and it's been mainly not hitting them, but I think it's important to still set goals. Even if you fall short, you gotta try for something, you gotta believe. What's up, Huggy? Tomorrow gonna be crazy for raids? I think so too. Yeah, it should be really fun. Especially the area that I'm gonna be playing in tomorrow is like Raid Wonderland. You guys will see. I've streamed there before, but it's very, very good for raids. Took me 18 raids for a shiny Zama. Yeah, I mean, that's technically within odds. Not too bad. Saving any trophy as a hatch. So far I've hatched 2 non-shinies. Already tagged them for remote trades. Yeah, I'm assuming down the line, probably get some interested takers for sure. Hugo, what's up, man? All right, well, there's this one, and there's at least one more that I know of. I do want to do that Arlo as well. It's been staring at me. It's the final Arlo around. We did the other 3 with no luck. But we've walked past this Arlo all day. Like, imagine if it happens to be a shiny. Remember the wild legendary grind at the uni, such a good time? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's a great place. I mean, last time I was there, I was a little bit shocked that like it had very bad network. And that was like the first time ever, but it was also like a graduation party or something. So it could just be the fact that there was a lot of people there. That's what I'm hoping it is. We'll see. But overall, a great place to play, and it is littered with hundo callouts. There is hundreds, if not thousands of people that play there. So people call it hundos all the time. 2009. Okay, not the best. But all right, some stuff, some things, some friendship, which is great. But come on, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Joel, no, I won't. Yeah, Joel's a local guy. We just don't say location just because spoofers, man, like the cheaters and stuff come. But no, I'll be in a different city. Let's do. I guess we'll do that one and then Arlo. Take Arlo on the walk. But no, Joel, it's all good, man. That's the only reason I don't tell people. It's just because people like spoof and whatever. No hundos. Yo, the Go Plus has been a swing and a miss. Also, we have eggs. We do have eggs. Let's incubate these guys. I think we can we'll likely hatch those before the end of the stream. I mean, another hour, 4K should be pretty easy. What's up, Rail? Big up dog energy. Rail, what is up dog? Did I say it like Dwight enough? And then Michael's like, not much. How you doing? So close. Will there be a lot of brothers at the university, says Rooster? Yeah, too many brothers. So Kamal and Adam and Dan, and I don't know if they're coming or not, but I think maybe Nate and Pets said they might go too. And then I have a bunch of like other like old local friends. It's actually part of the city that I grew up in. So I have a lot of like local friends around that area too. Never know who we might run into on that stream. Yo, thanks for the sunshine, man. YouTube shorts suck. I like that name. All hail Rail. I think Zacian and Zamazenta is the best legendary duo. Yeah, they're pretty good. Niantic has got to have some issues with the shiny rates. Done like close to 100 raids, 1 shiny. Rooster, it's every big event now. They always do this. Like this is the same thing they did for Kalos Tour. I'm like not even surprised. They know that whales are gonna prepare and spend a ton of money, and they just, if they give you shinies, you'll stop raiding. Thanks for the marshmallow. Also, Callie says we're so close to the like goal. Definitely, if you haven't already, make sure you like today's stream. And if you are brand new to the channel, subscribe. It is free. It's 100% free. It helps the channel be able to do what it does. Grind like freaking crazy and go, balls to the wall for raids and stuff. So hit the button. So weak to do that. Yeah, I think that's what they do, man. I honestly do. it's sad, but you guys see, I raid on stream every day. We don't find this many raids if it's not like an event like this. But what, I do 30, 40 raids? We usually see 1 to 2 shinies from raids in a typical stream. How am I doing like 150 raids on stream and seeing like 3 shinies a day now? They've definitely messed with something, in my opinion. Joke's on you, I liked at the start of the stream. YouTube shorts suck, isn't personal, it's a general assessment of shorts. They're bad content, typically brain mush. Yeah, I feel you, man. I mean, I do make shorts, but I understand what you're saying. Also, we have not a shiny. Brother. Yo, Gengar, chill. Just settle down there. Shiny for Inez, yes. Yo, I hope it has a background. You deserve it. Mine is, okay, not the best. And we have 2 2s going in. Let's see, number 1. Ooh, Riolu. And number 2 is a Pidgey. Okay, cool. I guess. Inez, I need to hear that has a background for you. I need to hear that it has one. Oh my god, she got it. Let's freaking go. Man, she wanted that like for hours. Hours and hours and hours. Was like saying like, yo, if you do the Gengars, I'm down. Wow, that's awesome. And yo, it's like the end of raid hour too. What a clutch moment that is. That's awesome. I'm pumped for you. I gotta spam some emojis too. Let me put some... I put the wrong emoji. Those should be I'm happy for you emojis. I literally just pulled up the BT keyboard and hit whatever. That's awesome. I was nervous for a sec. I was like, oh, if you did all those raids and don't get it, it's gonna suck, but... You battery, yeah, I know. I'm trying to not charge it right now to keep the heat down, but I'm a little worried because it's getting kind of low. So thanks for the reminder, Rooster. I don't know what I'll do with it. I'll post it in Discord. Nice. I'm pumped you got that. You could say it's a late evening here. Miss Rozo, dude, what time is it for you? Like 2 in the morning? Gotta be late as frick, brother. All right, sounds good, Biscuit. Have a good night. Hopefully see you on tomorrow or maybe the weekend. Got some crazy streams coming up the next couple of days. Got my first ever good Pokemon, and it's Zacian. Nice. Yeah, dude, Zacian is... I'm not even kidding you. It's too useful. I honestly hate that it's always recommended. I get sick of using it. I know that sounds crazy, but it's that good. You use Zacian for literally everything. Shiny Zacian with background for Kaz. Nice. It's 4:56 p.m., brother. Not for us. Only on the West Coast. 2 a.m. in a few minutes. Not bad if you work from home. Man, please. Oh, my soul just leaving my body there. How are they really gonna do me like that? I guess there's another Gengar. Last-ditch effort. I really don't want to raid more of these, but I feel like I'm kind of committed now. What's a Shundo? Shundo is a 100% IV Pokemon that is also shiny. Can't find Zamazenta raids. I'm about to start doing them in a couple minutes. They reset here in 3 minutes for the dogs. We got the Wheeze and the Woos. How'd you get that font on Totodile's name? So there's a couple ways you can change your keyboard. You can also pretty much copy and paste them from Google. There's like a whole page. Oh my God, ambulance. There's a whole page that you can just put like Pokemon GO character letters and essentially just copy and paste them. Or you could use like a tool like, I guess, I don't know, ChatGPT or something like that and be like, hey, I want my Pokemon to say BG100 in cool letters. But yeah, there's another way to change the keyboard, but I'm not sure how I did it. I kind of forget. Inez says Hyper. I'm so pumped you got that. Like, what an awesome success story, because that's like the end of raid hour you got it too. Yeah, no worries, Stitch. No worries at all. I'm gonna grab myself another Gatorade. So I feel like we need that. I feel like we need that to go the last Last hour of distance for the day. Oh yeah, I should ready up too. And probably should lock my car. Yo, buying those Gatorades the other day was clutch. Not having to go to the store every time, so much better. Probably long run cheaper too. Your turn now, Zanez. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, maybe give me the doggies. I'd take the doggies instead, I think. What are you going for global, says Joel? I mean, everything, man. I'll be raiding everything. I'm probably going to go plus for wild spawns, but I'm looking forward to the eggs, and I'm also looking forward to, obviously, the Mewtwo's. But I already have a Shundo Mewtwo, so it's kind of like, it's going to be hard to top that. I'm going to have to pretty much get a Shundo background Mewtwo. Got a shiny 96 Zacian, no background. Oh, man. Yeah, it's still a 50 maxer for sure. Saturo says, Glug, what's up, man? I didn't know you're still here. 14 more likes for the goal. What a glorious Glug it is. Oh my God. Blue Gatorade, absolute peak. Crown formed by shiny lucky 98 Zama. Debo says I popped off today. What'd you get? Well, let's hear the official haul, Debo. Lay it on us. How jealous should I be? Well, in the last hour, this will probably be our last Gengar raid unless I see one like in the wild. But I want to get back to the dogs. And we have... No, we get a non-shiny one. 15, 14, 14. Been stacking my luck all week. I think I am too, Rail. I don't even want to look how many passes I've been through in a beej. Everyone likes a good beej, most of which me. Yeah, these gyms should reset like now. So it is 8. Do I dare look? Oh my God, so we did 107 raids and plus whatever I did with link charges. Okay, so let's round and say like 110, 115 raids in the day. Yikes, man. Wow, okay, I didn't think we did that bad, but we apparently did not the best. All right, let's get back in on the dogs. What did Debo say? 2 shiny Zama backgrounds. 1 Zacian background, Gengar with the background. Dang, man. Okay, yeah, you had a pretty good day. That doesn't sound bad. Joel says we'll be able to join you for the Go Fest raids. You mean like remotes? Because yeah, I won't be grinding this area for that. I think there's quite a few people going to play in this area though. I've been seeing a lot of locals. Been seeing actually quite a few. Parma says, oh my God, you're still going. I know. Gotta do what I gotta do. Guys, do me a solid, like the stream. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. We're going absolutely crazy for these raids. And I want to keep doing that every day of my life. So make sure you subscribe to the channel so that I can do that. Also, it's funny, there's like a blue bin here, like a recycling bin or whatever. And you can just see like all the drinks I've had this week in there. It's like no one else uses it except for me. There's like my water bottles and my other Gatorades from today. 12 off the goal, let's go. Yeah, we got this. Tried making Mega Machamp. It looks pretty buns. You tried to draw one? Mega Machamp would be kind of cool. You got a Hundo Zacian and a shiny Zama background. Not bad. Sounds pretty good. Yeah, tomorrow, I mentioned before, guys, I will be driving to like a different area. Gonna rent a place around the university, which is a couple hours away from here. So probably start the stream a little bit later than usual. Maybe not, actually. I'm gonna see how busy I am with work in the morning. If I can take off like early, I might be able to start the stream at 12 or 2 my time. But it'll be sick, man. The primals will be out and the Origin Dialga and Palkia, like, at the university, man. It's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so fun. All your Diet Pepsi cans, I don't drink those when I stream, Rail. I don't drink anything like carbonated when I stream because like I'm talking so much and I'm walking, I just be like burping, you know what I mean? How easy will Mewtwo be for beginners? It's gonna be kind of hard, I think. I mean, I think there's gonna be 10 shields or 12 shields. So the main thing is that you use a Mega, because you gotta use a Mega to break the shields. But I think if you got, yeah, I mean, 10 to 12 people, it should be good. Tuning in for sure. Half-day work. Nice. Such a good combo. Laptop charger melted, so I'm off work. What do you watch the streams on, Parma? You watch on TV or do you watch on phone? Probably tough because you need a Mega. Well, I mean, you could use a Mega of anything, though. You kick the habit when you're in public rail? Yeah. And then I get home, I'm like scratching and itching, like, yo, where's my Pepsis at, brother? All right, well, you have the Doggo of Many Battles. Let's see if the Doggo of Many Battles can bring us some half-decent luck. We need something, man. Come on. No. And we're back to non-weather-boosted brothers and sisters. Also, yo, I should still save those silvers for Dialga and Palkia, man. That's the most useful candy. Yeah, we definitely need to do that. And a Beej. Nice. Cool, I guess. Gengar comes in. Yo, we just had Gengar raid hour. He's just like, hey, I'm still here too. These two should have raids at them any second. Lemon, what's up? Yeah, I'm going pretty good. Thanks for asking. It's been a pretty good day. The official haul is right here. Got a Tailo off the Go Plus. Zama, got a Litleo, another Zama, a Zacian, traded Gyarados, get a Mana off the Go Plus, hatched the Jangmo-o, and then I got a Mareep, so, and another Zama. I mean, like, I've got a lot of stuff today. Like, a lot of stuff. It just, as far as backgrounds go, we've been getting slammed. I either get a background with no shiny or a shiny with no background. And not the combination. No background Mega today, says Parma. Just the phone went out? Gotcha. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Saw the message from before. Hey, Jordan, what's up, man? Don't forget you can Elite TM Roar Time Spatial Rend. Yeah. I did on my, I had one Hundo Palkia that didn't have it, but all mine are up to date, unless I get some big boys tomorrow, which I really hope I do. Yo, Shundo Origin Dialga, I would poop my pants. I literally would poop all over the entire city. I'm just going to leave it at that. Let's get rid of almost all of these brothers. Thin out the herd a bit. Sonic and Gotta Be Chill, thanks for the subs, man. Let's freaking go. Man, Gatorade is... I gotta pick up a bunch of these for the weekend. I usually just drink water, but there's a huge difference I'm finding between having, like, you know, electrolytes and stuff, too. Now, that must be what it is. You just feel a lot better after. Got a Shundo Origin Palkia with the move? Dang. Rail, I don't like to hear successes for you. Other people, yes, but not you. And I'm also really hoping that they can deliver my new phone fan before I leave tomorrow. That might be the biggest hindrance in me getting away early or not. Because I do want to have that for the weekend, right? If we're going to be grinding 12-hour days in the sun, I'm assuming I'm going to have like an up-to-par phone cooler. Not wanting to abandon you, but I saved my remote for Origins. Oh yeah, no worries at all. Inez, that just makes sense. I mean, I would do the same thing if I were you. Have a Dialga, I might gold cap Jordan. That'd be sick. It's such a beautiful shiny, man, and like the move is cool. Like imagine when you go into grind birds, like to put on Roar Time, you have a Shundo you use. Like I've thought about that in the past. I have other things I gotta do, but I would love to have a Shundo of that. 9 to go, says Callie. Drop a like, man. I know there's got to be at least 10 people in here that haven't liked the stream already. Need to be knocked off the gym so I can buy a remote. Talking about Larvesta earlier. Oh, you hatched a shiny Larvesta? Oh, Stitch, wait. I was throwing out my water bottle. No way, that's sick. Stitch, I know that you probably know, that's the rarest hatch in the game. That's like literally the #1 hardest thing to hatch is a shiny Larvesta. Has a BG, says Jordan, really? Yeah, I would consider capping that. Like, man, that's a pretty peak one to cap, I think. All right, some stuff, some things. Come on. Not shiny in a 2144. Got excited for a sec. You sent a Gary? What a RSVP, Cicero? I'd actually probably do a Gary. Yeah, sure. Thanks, man. It seems silly to raid those, but whatever. You never know. Could be a Shundo. For all we know, it could be. Guess we'll take this guy. Maybe do the ones by the water. Callie says brother. If Callie says brother, then you know. Also, guys, show some love for Callie. Moderating like an absolute animal. You're doing a great job. Rail's not. Rail's doing terrible, but Callie, you're a legend. You're doing fantastic at the modding. Shadow, Eli, and Atlas, thanks so much for the sub-itos. Let's go. That brings a smile to my face, man. Thanks for the subs. W. Callie, says Kristen. I know. She's doing a great job. Also, Matthias in the house. Trifecta, 3 in a row. 3 for the price of 1. Well, for the price of nothing, really. Happy to hear that. No, you're doing great. Keep it up. Thanks for being part of the team. And again, to really accentuate Rail, by contrast, doing the worst. So Callie good, Rail bad. That once again, for anyone in the back, is Callie good, Rail bad. Dragon BT back to the frick off island, says Rail. See, this is what I'm talking about, Rail. This is case in point, you know, blatant insubordination. We can't be having that, Rail. It looks bad for the company. Yeah, it looks like there's a couple down by the water, so I want to try to squeeze in as many of these as we can. How many shinies today, says Diogo? Quite a few, man, but not any with backgrounds. I hatched a couple, I caught some in the wild. I got 4 from raids, but yeah, none have had a background. I respect you, Rail, don't worry. Saturo, don't lie, man. You really gonna be respecting Rail? Like, if he wasn't here, would you still say that? Gotta be one bad orange. Yeah, I feel like Rail's been a bad orange his whole life. A rotten tomato. Hey, what's up, Talks? Today I got 2 shiny Zacians back to back. 1 shiny background. My mom got a Shundo. Sister got a 93 shiny. Yo, congrats to your mom on the Shundo, man. That's awesome. That's so cool. You're naming your shiny Larvesta after Callie? That's awesome. I approve. I wouldn't say I respect Rail, but he gets a hard time all the time. Zoe, I don't say you respect him. It'll go to his head. I like how you had to put that in there, that you wouldn't say you respect him. Rail is just wondering what he got himself into. Also, I'm probably gonna have to try to plug my phone in again soon, man. The battery is getting like scary low, but it's been keeping the phone heat down from not charging it. It's a great conundrum. Also, not shiny, not good. I fall on the sword so no one else has to. Nah, you know what, Rail? Don't make this a diplomatic thing. You fall on the sword because it's your job, all right? Mega Mewtwo and NYC, I heard. It's only, like, local, though, so kind of like, who cares? If you're there, I'd care, but since I'm not there, I don't care. It's like the old saying of short hair don't care, but now it's not there, don't care. Kind of still rhymes. Also, I didn't crown any of these today. We didn't get any of them that were good enough to crown. That's kind of sad. Like, you would think you'd get like a 98 or like a shiny 96 or something cool that I could crown, but literally we haven't crowned one of these doggos. It's kind of whack. So I think we'll do... wonder if we have time to do all of those. How much time has the far one got? 18? Maybe could. Jay's having a laugh. Diplomacy is my specialty. Nah, Rail, it is what it is, Rail. Don't try to put lipstick on a pig, all right? Rail trying to make this into some kind of falling on the sword royalty thing. 70.6 says Saturo. Let's go, man. That's awesome. That makes me very happy. I mean, 400 by the end of GoFest weekend, we got this. When they got released last year at GoFest, we got cooked. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have very good luck then, and it's kind of been the same now. I do have 3 hundos all time for them, but still, if we go to encounters, 666 Zamazentas, right? And for Zacian, we've done 1 off of 700. So, man, I mean, like, when you look at it that way, we're closing in on, like, 1,400 raids between the two of them. So, yeah, I don't know. It just gives you perspective when you think, like, oh, you know, I'm going to get a Shundo, do, like, 100 raids. It doesn't work that way all the time. I picked up a 12? Oh, because we hatched the other one before I fought Arlo. Okay, that's fine. Also, Mr. Mindfu. That's why I didn't raid them at all? Yeah. I don't know. They're still cool. Like, I still love them. I'd love to have a Shundo of them. But it does leave a bad taste in your mouth when they do you dirty for a while. Speaking of that, I guess we'll just do 1,000 more raids. Oh boy, here I go raiding again. Just takes one. Most gamblers quit before they hit it big. I'm pretty sure that's the saying. Should I crown my Hundo Bronzer? No, Satura, I would throw that into a trash can. Just frisbee him into the trash for safekeepings. Also, Satura, your raid, I'm gonna try doing that thing I did last time, where if I join it after this, it should let me still set it up. So I'm gonna do this raid and then Gary, and then I'll do the 2 that are like in person up here. They've been doing you real dirty. Callie says, ooh, a piece of candy. Yo, I could go for some candy, man. Every now and then, I don't really eat like sweet stuff usually. I usually just eat like eggs for breakfast, chicken or beef for dinner, that's pretty much it. But every now and then, Garlic will get like candies of something, and I can't help myself, man. You eat one, this like primal urge comes over your brain. Where you're like, yo, I'm not gonna sleep until I make sure all of those things are extinct. And there's like no in between. You can't just have one. You either don't eat candy or you eat all of the candy, and that's it. Egg white, says Jay, no, full eggs. I eat 3 fried eggs every single day. I have for like most of my life. Yummy gummy. Can you send the sweaty post-stream wiglet when you're done? What? Oh my God, Jay. It's been kind of a mild day, so it's gonna be a letdown for you. It's more of a sog dog. I'm the same way with sweets, says Jay. I agree with this. I don't put lipstick on pigs. I genetically modify them to punch Brian. The one that's all buff. Oink. Does that pig have biceps? Too good, man. Too good. We need to be sponsored by Family Guy so that I can use their clips without copyright. Unity raid spawning in New York City, so Mega Mewtwo, yeah. I heard that. I just don't think that they're like remotable, because that's like their whole thing is like in person, so I'm sure it's really cool. I'm sure it's great if you're there, but for me, I care not. Also, man, the water looks really nice right now. I guess we have some time. Not that. I don't know if you can see. Maybe not. I'll show when we get closer, but kind of had like a nice tinge to it. Average Lechonk is a big buff pig. It's too early to be freaking out. Wait, 10-second timeout bonk. Yeah, I mean, Jay should expect it, you know? He should just know that he's gonna get timed out and bonked. All right, well now that we're here, I guess I can show it again. But it's kind of nice. When there's no humans, it's nice. Makes me think of death. No, honestly, it looks great here. As long as there's no humans around, fantastic. Time to sell my mom's car for Mega Mewtwo. My mom's car. Oh, am I gonna get kicked from here? Oh, should I walk back? I don't know if I'll get kicked from here or not. No, we're good. Nice. There we go. Looks peaceful. Yeah, Zoe, I mean, nature is beautiful when humans don't ruin it. I really mean that. Like, if you ever go for a walk at like 5 in the morning before everyone's up, gorgeous. The world is awesome. I used to grind this game before I started streaming. I would grind this game at like 2 in the morning. And it was awesome. It was so cool. Like, it was just, you're by yourself. You own the world. When there's people around, it's just like, I don't know. I second that, says Kez. How'd you get there so fast? All right. Well, let's see what happens. We have some stuff and some things, of course. Shiny background for Rail. Nice. Oh, it's Rail. Boo Rail. And it's not shiny for me, Rail, so thanks. Rail be doing anything but modding, Zacian. Get him, man. Tell him off. Love nature, says Kez. Yeah. Is getting more than one crown Zacian worth it? For sure, yeah, man. I mean, you can have a team of 6. So you can literally use them all the time. Like, you can have, I mean, 3 Zacian, 3 Zamas, whatever you really want to do. Also, why are these guys tough to catch? Christian says I'm lurking. No, you're good. Do your thing. So we got those 2. There should be a Gary raid first, though. Mr. Garyanov should be, it's going to be at the top here in a sec. If we give it 2 seconds, also check my battery, 24%, okay. There it is. Jupiter, thanks for the sub. All right, let's do it. Saturo getting straight stones in his stocking this year. Hey, Cheyenne, what's up? Cheyenne Pepper. There's some teenagers that got a boat and I'm jealous. Aw, I wish I was riding it off into the sunset. That looks fun. They're definitely having fun. They are, not us. They're having fun, though. All right, well, back to the raid. Am I going to solo this thing? Gotta admit, it looks fun. And we have Rachel hopping in into Nez. Let's do it. Got a Shundo background Zacian for big. Really? Wonder what kind of fish are in here, man. I know that there's salmon. Just like connected like a river system, but I got to fish here one day. They be showing off. What happened to Garlic? She's just busy doing some stuff. She's doing some stuff and some things. I hate water, but even I want to do that. You hate water. Phone's overheating? Porky Mom or Perky Mom? Perky Mom? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Everyone seems to really have a smile on their face when she's Perky Mom. Porky Mom with the fire. Thanks for the jewels. All right, man. We got an 1886. That sounds like a year that history guys did history stuff. That sounds like, I don't even know. I'm sure something was founded back then. And not a red one. Cool. Nice. Ask Dusty. Yeah, Dusty is, let's just say very excited about Perky Mom. Okay, we got to get something, man. We have 40 minutes left of this, whatever this is, raid day of sorts, and we got to make it count. We only get one shot. We cannot miss our chance to blow, because this opportunity is only going to come like once a year probably, if the trend proceeds. So, with that being said, we got to make the best of it. Also, I wonder if I have a different cable for this thing. So I can't charge my phone, and I'm a tad bit worried about that. If I can use that one. Literally just doctoring 1,000 wires. People walking by are probably like, yo, what's this guy doing? Yo, why does bro have so many wires? Okay, hopefully this doesn't mess the audio up. Give me a sec. Okay, that should be fine, I think. Hopefully it didn't mess everything up. Founded? Found or founded? I don't know, both? Maybe rail? I would say both. Ooh, did we just sacrifice our phone fan? I think our phone fan fee has, yeah, oh my god. This is ridiculous. Yo, I need a camera so you guys can see how many chargers I have here. If I could have, like, in-game play and, like, a helmet camera of what's going on, this is ludicrous. It was way too many chargers. You're good, brother. Thanks. Now I don't know what to say. The audio changed, but still sounding good. Really? Hold on. Yo, hopefully this isn't loud. Do you hear taps when I do this? Or no? Cause it shouldn't have changed. 6 or 7 chargers? Yeah, could be. Could be all that. You do hear that? Okay, you're still live. I passed out. I was so tired. Cool to know who my real friends are, Loop. Can't even watch my stream because you have to sleep doing Scottish stuff. I picture Loop being like, "You're still live? I passed out. I was so tired." That's what Loop said. Nightbot says subscribe. It's free. Yeah, do that. Maybe it was the fan or my ears. Because you should hear if I do this. Now I'm talking to you very close. We're having the ASMR hour now. You should hear that like super close and weird. I don't know. And if it doesn't sound that way, then the audio is coming out of the phone. Big, what does that mean? Back away, says Callie. I'm going to talk like that all the time now. That's what I'm going to do. We're just going to be creepy Grindz instead. Back away, man. I'm doing that all the time. Buzz, buzz, I'm in your ear. Okay, let's check our Zacian now that I'm in your ear. Does everyone like this? Are you hating this? Come on, what do we got? Not a shiny, and not very good either. In my defense, the stream was still playing on PC, so I never left. Legend. Theodore says shiny Pokemon. Where are the shinies at? My ear is itchy. We got the light goal. Let's go. Thank you guys for crushing the light goal. Also, a singular 5K going in. Oh, yes! Dude, I didn't have this yet. Yes, man. All right, now we're happy again. This is the one that you had to get from Japan, right? Yeah, Japan had this. Cool. Oh, okay, now we're happy. Keep doing that. I'm almost finished. Oh, Jay. Oh, heavens, Jay. I'm going to head out on that note, Jay. I don't know if I can handle that. He was right, just wrong Pokemon. Yeah, he definitely was right. Mom's account's got a shiny Palkia with Spatial Ren. No beads, though. Oh, okay. Garbage, transfer it. Also, I'm going to reset the stream one more time. So it's going to do the buffer thing. Real ones will stay. Fake ones will flay. I don't know. But either way, I'm going to reset the stuff because, like, I feel like I should. And then we'll go strong, balls to the wall, power hour for the rest of it. All right. Well, wish I didn't say the last part, but I'm going to reset it now. Okay, should be good now, I think. It's weird. Sometimes it resets like so clean, and other times it doesn't. So I hope that one's fine. Like it can be like seamless sometimes. Other times it takes a while. Callie says hello. What's up, Callard? Cauliflowered. I gotta think of a better name for you. Callie Berry? Oh, Callie Berry. Yo, Callie Berry for sure. Hunter, how didn't I think of that before? Oh, that's such a no-brainer. All right, now we're happy again. Also, ready for the raid. Brothers and sisters, what are we doing? Someone's got it ready for the raid. I'm not sure who's not doing this, but you're ruining my life. You like that one, Callie? I like it too. Yeah, definitely Callie Berry. 100%. That is, I am so upset with myself for not thinking of that sooner. I feel like that's a great injustice to not have thought of that. Love the Callie Berry nickname. Curran Darula and Callie Berry. Oh my God, celebrities. All right, well, let's get back to blasting some dogs. Dog blasting, if you will. Hey, Whooper, what's up? Guaranteed a shiny every 6 raids with the same mon. Well, I know that to be very untrue. I have raided quite a few, and I would say that's not my experience. How many raids today? 100 and something. I checked before, 115 we're at or something. So, quite a few. We got a couple of shinies here and there. It's been aight. Yeah, no, Stitch, you're good. Do your thing. I understand. Phone heat can drive you nuts. It's been driving me nuts all day. But we do have another 30 minutes left. The dirty 30. To try and get as many shinies as we can. At least hopefully one, man. If we don't get a shiny in the last 30 minutes, I'm going to be deeply chagrined. Computer boy Joshy. Yeah, you get Ralph. I mean, Rail, your name... I did give you the name Rail, you know. Rail literally showed up, and his name is Raleigh, of course. So that was his username, but me reading it, because I'm from Canada, was like, oh, his name must be Rail, and then he never corrected me on it. So you already have a nickname, Rail. No one in the real world is ever going to call you Rail, or was never going to call you Rail until you came here. It's super cool in Theodore's room. Sat waiting for him to fall asleep. Oh, like cool temperature? Gotcha. I thought you meant like there's something super cool. Cat, that's a diabolical light goal, man. Make it like 5 something. Make it like low 5s, because the raids stop in 30 minutes. There is no possible way we'd be able to achieve that. Yeah, Whooper, we've been cooking a little bit today. You love to see it. All right, the wee-woos are here. We have some stuff, some things. Can we get ourselves a Shundo doggy? Oh, yes, dude, 2169. That should actually be really good, too. That's probably 93, 91. Yo, please have a background, man. Okay, he's been caught. Dude. No. Ugh. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Guys, are you wondering if it's fine? Because I'm telling you right now, it's fine. Someone hit the tell me why you meme. That is Galarian Balzacs, man. That is Balzac's Coffee Warehouse and Emporium. Oh my God, Wax, we tried. We tried. I am deeply chagrined. That is a big kick to the scrotum pole. And I hope that we can recover from that crushing blow. We have a big batch of 10s coming up soon, too. We're gonna go do the 2 doggos up that way. Pori says, stupid. Yeah, we don't even want backgrounds. You're right, Callie. We just want naked. Why is Charmander naked? Brother, where did you come from? Go put your hat on, you heard? Don't be out here with no hat on, brother. Let's evolve them. Get another quest done. Missed the IVs. It wasn't very good. It was worse than I thought. It was like a 15, 12, 14 or something. Or 13. How many raids gonna do for the primals? A lot, man. As many as I possibly can. All week long, the name of the game is do as many raids as you can. Diggersby, okay. I can't say I expected to see that. Definitely a little bit of a shocker. 7 minutes to get those 2 done before they reset. I think we got it. Maybe. Poor character got left out. Yeah, I don't really know what he's doing showing up naked like that. Let's also switch to the time donkey. I mean, we're getting shinies, man. They just won't have backgrounds. I don't know what it is. And that's probably the one that I want the most too from today. Like the pink looks really good. And it's just not the lifestyle for us. We were just getting crushed on those. All right, Kaz, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out today. And hopefully see you tomorrow. I mean, it's going to be pretty freaking awesome. I'm looking forward to the university a lot. Zane, what's up? Me and my mom are so close to completing our shiny lucky Hoenn legendary trio. Nice. Yeah, the Hoenn trio is nice, man. I mean, the shinies, usefulness, they have it all. Also, Dialga, why are you not getting excited? What's happening here? Was he not being scratched? His head is so small, I couldn't see him behind my thumb. Quick check again for hundos. Maybe only we'll get one of these in. Yeah, maybe. Probably just take this one on the go and then go do that cluster, I think. Yeah, I think so. Diggersby looks like an uncle who wakes up with 32 cigarettes in his mouth and a beer in hand. You've painted a vivid picture. I may or may not have had that uncle. And yeah, I can see that. Also Giraffe. Ooh, Go Plus got to him. He wasn't shiny. Also, the Go Plus has been just encountering random stuff, but not really doing too much notable. Yo, Smagic and Benny, thanks for the subs, man. Let's go. I appreciate you, brothers. BT was that uncle for a little bit. That uncle for a little bit. When people started calling me Unc on streams, Jay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were like referencing uncle. I guess they kind of are, but like I thought they were like calling, like, oh, like, yeah, you're an uncle. It's like, man, my uncles were always in between jobs, laying on the couch, betting on sports games. But now an unc is just a guy who's like in his mid-20s that can drive a car, or older than that. Uncle for a little bit, he's a full-timer. Rail, you get just a few more of those, all right? Just a few more of those before it's pow right in the kisser. Also, Rail, are you coming for Wild Area? I know that was your plan, but I have some things to prepare that you're not gonna like one bit if so. I haven't really thought too much about them. I just know I have to make something really awful at your expense happen. Whooper says, would make a great Funkle. Can I just be like a cool younger guy who's not that age? That's still the plan, says Rail. Ooh, okay, good. Good. Not for you, but for me. You were born in the late 1990s? Those are ancestors? It is pretty crazy to think that, like, people even born in, like, I guess the early 2000s now are getting up there. Jay was born in, like, 2016. And I'm pretty sure Rail was born in, like, 2019. Like, that's crazy to me. A 2016 and a 2019 baby. And one of them's a mod, one of them runs a YouTube channel. Like, that just seems absurd to me. Why do people refuse to listen? I don't know. I think it's because they don't like the answer. But hopefully we get lucky on these last ones. Again, I can't believe how many shinies we've been getting today, but the Squirtle is the best pull. Like, hands down is the best pull. So you're saying Jay is older than me on what grounds? Well, Rail, I'm pretty sure you're like the same age. Like, I'm like 99% sure you guys are the same age. Without being that guy. I mean, you can say it if you want, but I'm pretty sure you're both born in 2019. Cat with a 2. Cat for Emperor 2027. Wait, so you're nominating yourself, Cat? Is that what's happening here? I do appreciate the 2 though, man. Yeah, what was that? That's a lot of letters. I didn't like any of those, but I do like shiny doggos. Was born in the good old 2005. Can walk all by myself. Yeah, but just barely though. I mean, you probably haven't been walking long if you're born in 2005. Like 10 days max, maybe. Rail is a year older. Grandpa, basically. Not shiny and not a goodgeon. For too long, Zamazenta's had bad IVs, but probably more. I don't know why they've been that bad. Yo, Anton, thanks for the $1.99, man. I appreciate that. So I was tripping in a puddle. Show some love for the dono. And also, we have 6 10s going in. Let's see some magic. Number 1 is the Axu. Number 2 is the Jangi. Number 3, come on, man. Number 4, the Tropius. Okay, number 5 is the Jangi. And last but not least, that Tropius should have been the shiny, man. I think that might be a floor. Yo, thanks again for the dono, though, man. I appreciate that. Jumping in a puddle is fun? No, I have it on pretty good authority that it's not fun. It's very unfun. What can I do to join the raid? So, we do have a Discord channel, man. The Discord is free. You can try to add random people and organize raids. I do add YouTube members. The reason why is just because Pokemon GO only lets me add a certain amount of people. So, pretty much, I can't add everyone. So, I do add YouTube members. But, like I said, if you don't want to do that, the Discord is free. You can check it out. See what you can do. Your ankle hurts today. Yeah, what happened to your ankle? How's everyone getting injured? It's supposed to be a fun place, not an injury-prone place. Did Jay bite your ankle again? Jay is an ankle biter. He's like one of those yappy dogs, Callie. Also, Garlic, I'm glad you're here. You know how I couldn't think of a good name for Callie? Callie Berry. How freaking good is that? I'm so happy about that. I'm so happy we got a good name. Yo, thanks for being a member, man. Dude, if you want to go ahead and drop your code to be added, go ahead, do it. Thanks for the support, man. Show some love. Do you go by Anton or Anthony? Because I'm assuming Anthony. But thanks again, man. Well, I'm inside. I see that. Yeah, drop your trainer code whenever you're ready. We'll get you added. Very creative. Proud of you. Thanks. Thanks. I'm bowing like Bugs Bunny with the tuxedo on. And Cat with the 2 says, just hoping for a good shiner Zacian. I dream of a world we can both get a good shiny Zacian. JG Clipped, what's up, man? And man, thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate that. New background remind you of gargoyles. Gargoyles? What do you mean? Like the show? From back in the day? I'm just a stupid pepper, says Cheyenne. Yo, no, you're a tasty pepper. That sounds less than good. I wanted that to come out differently. You're a cool guy. And sweet, I see your code. Give me a second to get this raid done, man. And I'll get you added. So yeah, dude, I stream every day, just so you know. But yeah, the raids are done in like 20-ish minutes. And then I'll be live again tomorrow and then Go Fest as well. So just so you know what to expect. But I'll definitely get you in the remaining raids that you want to hop in on. Shane says I'm hot. You are. I'm sweating thinking about you right now. But I hear Ralph and I think of either a very old dog or the act of puking. Why do you think of an old dog? Did you know a dog growing up? Yo, dude, thanks for the 20, man. Oh my God. Yo, show some love for Anity. I gotta know how to say your name, by the way. I'm apologizing in advance if I butchered it. But yo, thanks for the 20, man. Oh my God. Hopefully this one's gonna shine now. Let's see. He does not. It is not very good. But dude, big thanks for that. May I ask how it's going, says Emmett. It's been pretty good. I got a lot of shinies today, just not a lot of shiny backgrounds. No shiny backgrounds on the day, but 4 shinies from raids. Anthony? Okay, gotcha. There we go. My bad, man. I'm reading at a grade 6 level. But invite coming in right now. If you can go ahead and accept that, I can get you in the next ones here. And thanks again, man. Thanks for being a member and for, oh my God, super kind dono. Looks like we got a bunch of dogs still, which is sick. Nice, invite's been sent. See Mega Mewtwo in Times Square, yeah. I mean, it's going to be global for all of us in a few days, but it is sick to get it early. For show. Let me do this. But yeah, if you can accept that, I can get you in the next one. Curl up in a ball. Mountain Dew says we're getting bottle caps. Yeah, it's actually already in the Go Pass. So if you scroll to I think it's rank 100 down here, right? You got to buy it, though. It's on the paid side of things. But yeah, it's right there. Golden bottle cap. All right, well, let's do it. Let's do this Dogito. Hopefully we get some more luck in the last ones here. Because, like, they might, I don't know, there might be another wave that spawns in, but they should probably end at 9, right? That's when the raids are done for the day. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you like the stream. We're 22 likes away from 500, man. Would be super sick if we could hit 500 today. What's in your radar for it? So Mountain Jupiter, I'm going to be using it on a background Gyarados. Gyarados is my favorite Pokemon. So a shiny background Gyarados from LA Kalos Tour. I'm still trying to trade to get a straight up Shundo of it ahead of time, but if I don't, I'll be doing it on that. I gotta get a Shundo, my favorite Pokemon, man. Maybe Anthony's gonna bring the shiny luck? Yeah, I hope so. Didn't have time to buy tomorrow's pass. Well, all you got to do is buy it before the event's done, like the Go Pass or whatever, if that's what you mean. So we're airing my gift. Wait, what? Dude, what did I miss? Hold on. Yo, what did I miss, Miss Rozo? I didn't see it. Did you ask for a gift or you sent one? Dude, just say it again. I didn't mean to miss it. Hope you're proud of yourself, he says. No, I probably missed it, man. Gonna eat some din? Okay, sounds good, Kristen. Yeah, the raids are like 20-ish minutes more, so I don't know if I'll see you again before. If I don't see you, Kristen, then maybe we'll talk in the Discord or in text or something, but have a good one, Kristen. Perky mom. Was gonna ask for a gifty? Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go jump in my car for these last raids. I forgot I parked over here. So we'll go do that. And I wanna hop in, I'll send you one. What, skeeters? Mosquitoes? Smiley says, need you to open my gift. What's your, you gotta be on the friends list. What's your username? What dog do you prefer? Emmett, I really like the shiny of the Zama better, like this one, but I like the Pokemon better of Zacian. All right, we have approached the vehicle. We're back. He said he had something nice. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be nice for you, though, Rail. Yo, Kat, thanks for the 5, man. It says, feeling sad tonight. Only thing that'll cheer me up is you taking a photo of the front and the back of your credit card number. Yo, I thought you were going to ask me for, like, a selfie or something like that. We'll see. I'll see if I can maybe get my credit card number out quick. Show some love for Cat Damon. What a cat. Oh, that cat of mine. Rutro Reggie. What a guy. Alright, make sure you like the stream for some shiny luck. I really hope we can get a shiny background, man. Come on. No, and that one's decent at least. It's okay. It's just okay. Cat, you crazy. Yeah, thanks for the 5 though, man. Also, dogs, you need to stay in your home. You live in your home. You got to stay there. I don't make the rules, man. Nice. So, let me do this quick. Nice. And then send one to Inez. And yeah, Miss Rosa, you wanted a gift in game? Or did you send me one? Oh, because I misunderstood what you meant. I'm filtered the wrong way. There we go. But I'll send you one. How about that? And let's hop in on, there's a Gengar there too. Yo, they're trying to tempt me with Gengars. Let's do the dogs. I'd rather that. Cat says Cuckoo Bernanners. Yo, thanks for the raid pass again, man. Antonio, oh, you got the background. Nice. Anthony's sick. Was it shiny or just a background? Got the literal floor, says Rail. Shiny background, Zamazenta, says John. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I got a shiny XXL. Was the floor. Yo, so you and Rail both got the floor? Can we ban Rail? Of course, yeah. That's what we're here for. Got a Lacuno hopping in there. I'll leave it open for another second. Just in case you're trying to snipe it. Oh, yeah, the Time Donkey. I almost forgot about him. Let's get him up in the raid. I do not pray for times like these. The exact same raid, too. Yeah, that's insane. Still haven't had luck with a shiny yet. I hope you get it on one of these, man. Howdy partners and partnets. What's that mean? Do you have any shiny or any scatterbugs? Yeah, I have, I think, 3 shinies. I don't really do too much scatterbug stuff. I've been kind of slacking on it. I should do more of it. All right, he's doing his awoo. You wouldn't like him when he's angry. But I really, 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 one more time, really hope that we can get a shiny background. Because if I do this many raids today and don't get one, that's going to be mind-blowing. The band train? Oh, the band train is on its way. And Rail, you're not the conductor, but you're in the caboose. Have quite a few modern Scatterbug shinies. Oh, you do? Yeah, people always are looking to trade for Scatterbugs, for sure. Wait. Everyone in New York City got a Hundo Mewtwo guaranteed? Really? I don't know. How do we feel about that? I mean, it's cool, but like, everyone got a Mega Mewtwo Hundo in some shundos? Yeah, I'm assuming that's why the stream numbers are trash right now, but yeah, I mean, cool, I guess. So if Niantic invited you to go there, you get a guaranteed hundo. I don't know. Cool, but highly unfair. I mean, it really discounts the Mewtwo's for sure. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm hate watching the New York streams. They got a guaranteed hundo. All right, well, we got some stuff and we got some things. Yeah, I don't know. Typical Niantic, though. I mean, people are going to spend like $1,000 this weekend and not get one, but you got one if you went there. It's kind of weird. Kind of an interesting play from them. And not shiny. Oh, that's really good, though. Close to the hundo. Sell out by them, says Jay. Well, dude, they only invited like sponsored creators to give them a hundo. That looks terrible. Like that looks very bad. Have your stream on one screen and then yeah, no, I appreciate that. Oh, that a background. Oh, yo, 96. Yo, I might. You know what? Why not? Sure. Oh, you got to TM it Ironhead first. Forgot. I'm going to crown that. We might as well. Because like, I have way too much energy anyways. Brother, come on. Okay, well, I'm going to crown it later then, I guess. Because that's way too time-consuming to do. There's 2 down by the water. That one there. Take Gengar with us, I guess. Super greasy business. Discount all rarity all the time. Snipe the shiny Zama from Adam and Danny. Proud of me, of course. Take it away from them. Hey, Robert, what's up, dude? Why can't I load my friends list? There we go. Send some invititos. Game is greasy. I just mean... Okay, so put it this way, guys. People accuse me of being sponsored by Niantic, which you guys know I'm not, right? But people accuse me all the time. They think that I get special treatment or I get better shiny odds or whatever. They literally just actually invited sponsored people and gave them a guaranteed hundo. That's insane. Callie says, I'm heading out to sleep. Snore, me. Boo on the New York situation. Have a nice rest of your day. Love Big Toe in the community. Hey, thanks for everything, Callie. You crushed it today. I mean, I'm really happy to have you here, and thanks for doing a great job today. Have a good night. And I'm sure that we'll get talking tomorrow. Hopping of Gengar is a guaranteed hundo? Yeah, for sure. Dude, that's actually wild. Like, I don't know. Because, yeah, if you went there, you had a guaranteed shundo check then. Yeah, the next one's up will be the doggies again, but I figure we take this one on the go. Might as well. Walk to my daughter's room. She's watching the stream. What, the New York one or this one? To participate tomorrow, I need to buy the Go Pass. Well, no. So, Anthony, pretty much depends which day you're on, which time zone you're in. But essentially, you just got to buy raid passes to do the raids, if that's what you want to do. And GoFest is technically free this year, like for the spawns and stuff. So on Saturday and Sunday when the spawns are, you could play that for free if you want to. Dude, coach, that's hilarious. That's pretty funny. Disgusting, says Inez. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, they literally just did exactly what people accuse them of doing all the time. Like, you know when, like, people, like, look at, let's say some of the biggest Pokemon Go guys, Mystic or whoever, and it seems like they get shundos all the time, and people are like, yo, man, Niantic boosts their account. Yo, do they then? Because, like, that's pretty insane. I didn't believe any of that before, but, like, dude, you just gave everyone guaranteed hundos? that's kind of confirming suspicions a little bit. I heard BT. Yeah, I was going to say, that's interesting. Hatch a shiny Squirtle. Yeah, Jay. No, they're guaranteed hundos, apparently. Gross? Yeah. Man, I'm shocked. Yo, I think they're going for like the any press is good press model. Like they know people are going to be pissed, and then they're like, oh, but it'll bring eyes to the game, right? So maybe they're smart. I don't know. Not shiny. All right. Well, that's not good. But yeah, that's crazy, man. Well, there's never been a better time to not be sponsored by Niantic. Also, we got a 2K that is a Mudkip. Because, like, man, obviously, I'd love another Hundo Mewtwo. It'd be great. But that's not a good look for me as a, Pokemon GO creator, YouTuber, whatever, to be getting handed Hundos. That's a tough one. I don't know. Well, let's do some more Dougitos. Asher, thanks for the sub, man. Nice, get some people up in the raids. I am friends says I'm back. What's up? Like when Trainer Club got a Hundo Meloetta, says Matt. Well, the thing is, like, I tell people all the time that as someone who plays Pokemon GO a lot, people accuse me of getting, like, favored luck. And I argue, well, no, I just play the game a lot, right? And that's true. I'm not sponsored by Niantic. I have nothing like that. But, man, when they give Hundos to people that they handpick to invite there, that's not a good look. That's really not good. Like, I'm laughing because, like, not going to lie, it's a bit souring to me that, like, Niantic keeps overlooking my channel for no reason. But that makes me proud to not be affiliated. Because, yeah, that's straight up just not, like, I don't know. It's making me kind of happy that they did that, to be honest. Not because, like, I like people getting easy hundos. That part's gross. It just is it's a bad look for a company that does stupid things. You play so much, obviously you have more opportunity to get stuff, though. Oh, yeah, for sure, yeah. Also, I'm using Darmanitan again, which means I have to heal up the Mons. How was the shiny look today, says Pac-Man? It's been all right. Lots of shinies, just don't have too many backgrounds to show for it. Got a remote trade for shiny... Wait, I got a shiny Meloetta. Pika. Oh, dude, yeah, Robert, that's a cool one, man. That's definitely pretty sick. See, kids, if you don't work hard and do nothing, you get stuff. I was going to say, especially, like... I got to be careful what I say about that, but... Let's just say a lot of people who are getting hooked up with that are not exactly daily grinders. Mystic just went into the official thing and said hi. Now the full chat's reacting. Yeah, I mean, that's if you want to watch that. That sounds good. I don't know if I'd be tuning in, but Hundo Mewtwo is one of the 2 Pokemon I want a Hundo of. Giving it out like candy. Yeah, I mean, and Stitch, thanks for saying that. Yeah, I mean, a lot of hours definitely go in. I feel like we do earn what we get. When he's done, you say shiny summon. Shiny Mareep is sick. Yeah, Niners. I got off the Go Plus. I went out because I wanted Pokemon, got Meloetta. Oh, nice. Like you got it from the research today? Purified Hundo Charmander was my best mon. Yo, Nemon, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate that. Earning something always feels... yeah, dude, Matt, 100%, man. Like, I'm trying to picture, like... If I were someone who was sponsored by Niantic and I got this guaranteed hundo, how would I address my stream after that? Oh, well, yo, guys, I earned it because like Niantic told me to come here and then they gave it to me. Like, I don't know. I'm glad I don't have that one. Doing primal raids, they're tomorrow. Hope Rayquaza comes back. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on the weekend, Anthony. On the weekend, there should be some raids. I'll be doing them. Didn't even know there was an event in NYC, to be fair. Well, yeah, Zoe, they only invited, like, sponsored creators and I think some locals. Deserve a free hundo, says Robert. Yeah, I guess so. But all right, some stuff, some things. Can we get a shiny background before the day is done? These raids, it's technically 9, so we have a few overhanging ones, but it's technically after hours. I like it when you read Spanish because the translate for it. I'm very sneaky. All right, some stuff, some things. And we got not shiny, but pretty good, though. You watch this for the rewards? Yeah, I mean, like, they always do that, man. Thanks for the flow state, by the way, dude. But Niantic does greasy stuff like that. They're like, yo, watch the streams and we'll, like, give you rewards, because otherwise you wouldn't watch this stuff. There's 2 more Zacians. 2 more of the Zacians. I remember this, I was buying Pokemon cards, and there was a dude that came in to buy, it was Crown Zenith. And he asked for the ETB, and he's like, yo, can I get the Zacian one? And the guy was so offended. The guy working there was like, you mean Zacian? He was like so offended by it. It's like, brother, chill. Guy can call him Zacian. If he's gonna buy an ETB, he can call him whatever he wants. Never been a fan of watching the big content creators that are sponsored. Their content gets boring fast as Pac-Man. I mean, I'm not gonna throw shade at anyone. I mean, I'm sure have worked hard to make content, do their thing. That's fine. But I do think there's a difference between people that make a video once a month and then people that are out here, you know, grinding every day. Rain or shine, good event, bad event, every single day. There's a lot of hardcore players that don't get big-time views or love from, you know, sponsors and whatever. He was so mad, he was not happy. You there giving it a Master Ball? Wait. Now they're giving it a Master Ball at NYC, says Bug. Of course they are. I mean, I don't know. That's why I'm not going to watch that. I couldn't care less. That's insane. They're giving out a Master Ball and a free Hundo Mewtwo. How are there still Kyurem raids? Are there still... No, there will be on the weekend, though, Kuro. Won't be Fusion, though. It's going to be regular. I did not see that. Yeah, apparently there was a big Hundo Mewtwo giveaway they were doing. Totally deserve. Oh, Jay, for sure, man. Yeah. I mean, like, I can't help but laugh a little bit. I know I probably shouldn't, but it's so ridiculous that it is funny. They worked hard for it. All right, let's do it. Hundo Mewtwo was caught in Master Ball instead of Premier. Oh. Interesting. Well, guys, I mean, when we look at it this way, it makes a really good video for these sponsored creators to post. So make sure you guys go and binge watch all their content. Like, duh, man. It makes me laugh, but it's so pathetic. Every single sponsored creator is going to be, yo, I caught a Hundo Mewtwo at GoFest. I went to the secret event that no one was invited to. Like, are you kidding, man? Like, some people, like, work their balls off to make content, and Niantic's really going to do that? Like, it's fine. Rather follow someone who has integrity and cares about the community. Yeah, I appreciate that. Good video for sponsored people to farm hate comments. Zanez, oh, 100%. That's what I mean. Like, everyone who went to the event is guaranteed to have a high view video, pretty much. Yo, Loop. Gas money for our streamer. Dude, thanks, man. Yo, show some love for Mr. Loopington by Lupius Maximus. You don't got to do that, man, but I really appreciate it. My loopy guy. 10 stacks of shields on Mewtwo. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the Megas. Stefan says, Loop. Seriously, thanks, man. I do appreciate that. We have this raid, and there's one more, and then this Zacian raid day will be done, which is crazy. Tomorrow is the Primals and Origin Dialga and Palkia. So, like, man, tomorrow's going to be nuts. And I'm going to be live, so obviously make sure you are subscribed so you know what we're doing. But it's going to be fun. It's going to be awesome. And we have no shiny on the dog. On Mr. Doggus Maximus. Nah, Stitch, you don't got to do that. Honestly, you guys showing up, you know, liking the stream, saying hi, hanging out, watching the stream, that's enough. Never feel like you got to donate or do anything here. That's The channel is not for money, it's for community. If they now get another Hundo Mewtwo for X, are they going to give him a second one? That's awesome. That's great. All right, man, let's end with a bang for this Zacian. Let's do it, because for too long we've been let down, but no more. Right, Loop? It's going to happen. Look at 22 just readying up right away. Like an absolute legend. He knows, he hops in the raid, he readies up. What a guy. Whoa, dude, Cat. BT's dinner funds, go get a burger tonight. Yo, you don't gotta do that, man. What is going on? Yo, Loop just opened Pandora's box and Cat threw a burger in there, a $50 burger. Oh my God, man. Yo, thanks for, I feel bad, man. Show some love for Cat Damon, Cathu, whatever else you want to call him. Seriously appreciate that. Cat showing the claws. Man, I really appreciate that. As you guys know, anything the channel makes obviously goes back into making sure I can do these events and travel and book accommodations and raid passes and everything else, man. So a big thanks. Everyone who is here who supported the channel in any way at all. Seriously, big thanks. Rail tires a coach. A cat meat burg. Yo, Cat, I'm not eating the cat meat burg, don't worry. And then Cat with a 2 says, within the mood to one up, no shade. Oh my God. What a guy. Cat needs to be I mean, Cat for Emperor, right? 2027. Cat doing cat things. You do trades, so you gotta be local to trade. Pokemon GO only lets you trade up to like whatever, 100 meters. So I do trade members all the time remotely. You pretty much just have to reach remote friends or forever friends, which is I think 180 days of interactions. Yo, Loop, brother, 5 gifted goes to Cinderace. Elf got 1, Red got 1, Ducky and QT. If you're in the house, man, a Q-tip Kiwi rather. Man, thanks so much for the gifted. Make sure you say thanks to Loop. Oh my God. Loop, what are you doing? Loop, you've gone out your head. Oh my God. Seriously, thanks, guys. I appreciate it more than you know, but you don't have to do that. You missed a great event, says the hack. I wasn't invited to it. I just do my own thing. But all right, we got some stuff, we got some things. We're looking for a 2188. Yo, imagine a Shundo, because this raid day is officially done. These are actually overhanging raids. Either way, guys, I appreciate you watching the stream, being part of all the madness, and a reminder, I'm going to be live again tomorrow for Palkia, Dialga, Primal Kyogre, Groudon. It's going to be freaking awesome. But what do we got? Nah, okay. I mean, it was a good day. I mean, we got like almost every shiny you could ever ask for today. Look at that. From the Talo up, 12 shinies. But guys, have a fantastic night. Again, I will be live tomorrow, so make sure you are subbed to the channel so you know when to go live and stuff like that. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Enjoy your night. And thank you so freaking much for all the support and love. Have a good night, guys.